do.
Yep.
Turn on like a mug. Mm-hmm. Mm.
But
I
if
agree.
if, some, if I'm gonna tell you something, if you and a guy are arguing, and he says, "Sit your ass down somewhere," forcefully, what would you do?
I'm gonna sit down, but I'm gonna still be talking. I'm gonna sit my ass down. I'm gonna still be talking though. Once you move
she
away.
Well,
she
Once
was
you
you're
move.
not
honest.
gonna stop me from expressing myself. Now I
First of
said,
all, soon as you holler at me and tell me to sit my ass down, something gonna go through my body and be like, damn. Mm, 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 mm. That pressure. But then
Yeah,
after I sit down, I'm be like, did this motherfucker just tell me to sit my black ass down?
hello, catch on, grip two.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. I have spoken to one woman like that, and that was a white girl I dated when I was in the military, and she got turned on. No, it's another one. Yeah, that's another girl, but they get turned on by that shit,
That's
and
right.
that's
Mm-hmm.
and I don't like it.
What
Yep.
you scared of?
It's forceful. Trying to be a little
Yeah,
forceful.
yeah, I didn't like it
Why? Cause you
because
being cause you
no,
feel like what?
because I'm not normal.
But you're not putting your hands on her. You just telling her to shut the fuck up and sit down. Sometimes
Yeah,
we need that. Like we was talking the other day. Sometimes we need that.
you really
Sometimes
do.
we be talking so much and then y'all be like, bitch, I mean not out your mouth, but just coming out. Just shut up.
you don't have to say that word. You just say, if you don't sit down,
He said, "I ain't gonna say that word." I
But
know.
you're not gonna say that word. That's why I said.
oh
That's why I stopped
no,
myself. That's why I stopped myself.
no, I ain't, no, Lord hell
That's
no.
I
just why I
will.
stopped myself because you're not gonna say that word, but you will say sit down or shut the fuck up.
No, I wouldn't. I would never call a girl out her name. My bad. Let me
I
stop
didn't say
lying.
call me. I didn't say call me out my name. I just said shut the fuck up.
I can't disrespect a woman. I don't know why. I just cannot.
That's
I
like putting
can.
that's like putting fuel on a fire. You call out her name
Yeah.
Don't do that.
because but see y'all good to call us out of our name when we do something.
No, most men can't cross that line.
But it's a lot of them that do,
Y'all know it's no. No.
it's a lot of them that do.
No, y'all dating
Especially
these
if they feel,
toxic men again.
especially well, they can be toxic all they want to, but especially if they feel like they've been hurt or they've been played.
No man of God and no man of good could ever disrespect a woman in her face. They ain't built like that.
Oh no, they ain't gonna do it to your face now. I ain't know you got balls if you put it in my face now, cause you got to get
Real
close to
men can't do that.
right. You got to get close to me to do that. Now you can say it over the phone, you can say it in a text, but I'm coming for you because I want you to say it to my face. Because if you that bold that you can say it, then I need you to come out your mouth and say it to my face.
Girl, you know you can't beat up no man.
I ain't say I was gonna beat nobody. Did I ever say I was gonna put my hands on somebody? There you go.
Y'all so violent. Why ain't y'all like this in the bedroom? Y'all just violent.
I'm the same way in the bedroom too.
No, you're not.
hmm I could choke the shit out of you. Well, can't be quiet. Be quiet. How y'all doing?
You gonna have that same beep. You hear that beep in the background? He gonna be dead. Beep, beep, beep.
What
I
is
know,
that?
and I know CPR. I know how to bring his ass right back.
And when I wake up, you gonna be doing them beeps. I promise you. I promise you. Baby, you alive. You ain't. Guarantee. Guarantee it.
You gonna be all messed up when you wake up. You gonna feel
No,
violated
you
like a
gonna be
mother.
messed up when I wake up. No.
See, you've been in the army. Mine is natural.
You gonna be in the hospital and I'm gonna be out of it. No, I promise you. That's why I don't play that. Woman put her hands around my neck, it's on. That's a fight. That ain't sex.
But
So
then
you
why
want
y'all want to do the shit, but we can't?
right. That's what I'm saying. You like putting the little choking in the
I can't do that.
Because y'all really hate black men, so it's really a fight.
no, it ain't.
Yeah, I hear how y'all think about black men. Y'all ain't gonna get me
So
to choking
so
me.
so if you tied your woman up and put handcuffs and stuff and took advantage of her and pleasured her, you would if she did that to you, you would want to fight her.
I would not. I don't get off with my hands being tied because I'm a combat soldier.
Well,
I do not like my hands bound.
it's our first time for everything. So
Uh
you trying
huh.
to so you trying to say if she had if she put handcuffed you to the bed
It wouldn't
and
happen.
you ain't got no clothes on.
Wouldn't happen.
She got your smoke in your mouth while you smoking and you just
Wouldn't
puffing and
happen.
puffing and
Wouldn't happen.
she giving you head and blowing you and everything. You would have a
The
moment.
When she put the handcuffs on my hand, I always yell "Black Lives Matter" and whoop her ass.
It's a damn shame.
You all fucked up. And you talk about me?
It's a
Do
damn
you talk
shame.
about me?
Ooh,
So you got to be prepared to run after we put your handcuffs on you. Like,
Black Lives Matter. I'm gonna be at Walmart by you like see me go. All y'all gonna be saying is what happened. He was just going down the street naked, yelling "Free George Floyd."
Black Lives Matter. Oh my
Yeah, you wanted the truth. I had to tell you.
god.
Don't try it. Don't
All right,
try it.
DC, you gonna answer that question too? You gonna do the same thing?
I missed the question. Somebody else on the ear. What was the question?
No, I was just saying you put if your woman had put handcuffs on you, took advantage of you, pleasures you, would you react to that? Like he said he would react. He'd be ready to run because he crazy. He say Black Lives Matter, so he don't want to be chained down. He don't want to be tied down. He don't like that.
No, don't time me because I have a bad flashback.
You got PTSD too.
I have a bad flashback.
Oh Lord. So you be running down the street too, talking about Black
No,
Lives Matter.
I ain't that bad.
Damn.
Mm.
I'm trying to find my.
I don't know if I can get anything out of that.
But you're not getting nothing out of that. She getting
It's
something out of that.
yeah, it's about the female.
She getting something out of that.
Yeah, it's about her. Certain females won't want to dominate a man after a certain period of time in their life. They'll get off more.
Yeah,
But I get it.
I would say some other things, but y'all not into that, so I'm gonna be quiet.
Don't
Please,
say it.
God.
Don't be sure.
No, God, no. I'll lose subscribers, nigga. I will lose subscribers.
Take a walk in the middle of the road.
It'll be a traumatic event. They don't need to hear that. Baby ears don't need to hear this one.
Nah, they don't. They don't need to do that.
No, they don't need to do them baby ears. Them baby ears.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where is this last one? And I'm done.
Oh, she got me curious.
No, you don't know the fuck you not. I hope you know we live. We been live.
Yeah, we may be live, but I'm gonna tell you something. I gotta be honest. I'm a Christian man, but I'm a freaking Christian man.
Yeah. I'm the same. I'm the same. I told people in combat, I'm trying to get you closer to God. Literally.
Mm-hmm.
And I want you to tell them who sent you.
Mm-hmm.
But them were my old days. I'm a nice guy now.
Something though, serious. I'm serious though. why do it seem like most Christians run from the subject of sex like it's so taboo?
Because it's not taught in the church anymore. It's shunned. And Christians are some of the, what's a good word to say about they love sex but don't talk about it? Christians love to have sex. That's the best way I can say it.
Well,
Of
I'm a
all
Christian.
of
I'm
of
a
all the
Christian.
religions. Of
I'm a
all the
Christian.
religions.
I talk about it. I love to talk about it. Love to do some too, but it's all about.
Oh my God.
No shit not, man. I hate women that be talking, they talk and can't do nothing, dog. See, DC, I deal with women, DC.
Uh-huh.
Women don't have
Women don't have what?
do you
Cause
know the percentage of women that actually, I hate to say this word, elf men? And what I mean by that is once you have sex, men do all the work. It's
Mm-hmm.
only
not
maybe 10,
necessary. Not
it's
necessary.
it may be 15% of women that will control that process, but it's only maybe 2 or 3 positions. Usually it's the man. So when women start talking all of this noise about what they don't do shit.
Mm.
Nothing in bed. Nothing. So y'all talk all
So
y'all
so
want to.
so we just lay there like a bump in a log and just let you do whatever we want to them.
Majority of the time, sexual positions is determined by the man. Either you're gonna be on your back, your side, or stop.
Mm.
Sex wasn't meant for the woman to be in control or be doing this. That's why y'all want the porn star in bed.
Oh no, I
Y'all
don't want
want
the
it.
porn star. I don't want
Uh
the porn
oh.
star.
Hey, I don't think we can say the P word. I gotta check my YouTube stream.
I
God
don't want.
dog
I
it.
don't want the porn. I don't want the P.
Hey, yeah, the P word. Yeah.
I don't want to be a P.
Godly. I gotta go check my dang YouTube. Be right back.
I like to explore, but I ain't trying to be like that. But sometimes I like to be dominant too. So that's pretty much what it is.
Oh God, woman, I'm here.
You better have some Cheetos for her today.
Is that me? Oh
Mm.
man, I gotta watch this dang words that I'm saying. I gotta watch YouTube and Twitch analytics. I'm, I'm walking around. I'm trying to set this up so I can chill. Lord, have me some mercy. Screw it. I'm ready to smoke one. Miss Dale.
What?
Well, damn.
I know. Miss Dale, so you single, huh?
Yes, sir.
And ready to mingle. Would you, hey, I got a question for you, Miss Dale. Would you quit your job for a man?
If
And
he
what
do,
would it take you for you to quit your job?
She
How
let it piss
much
me off.
how
I
much how
know
much
that
money
it
would
pissed me off.
how much money would that man have to make for you
If
to
you
quit your
want
job?
to, huh?
How
I
much
ain't
money?
looking for no millionaire, but it would be nice to have a man with some type of financial stability.
so why do you always put a dollar on it?
Because this women are that's how women calculate their life.
On a dollar?
Pretty
Most of them
much.
do.
Mm.
Pretty much.
What?
It's y'all are not gonna date a broke dude. Y'all not gonna marry.
Would
Y'all
you
don't want to
date a
marry
broke
one.
woman?
Yes, if she's
You
beautiful.
will?
Yes, every
Okay.
man
So,
will.
it's all about her looks.
Yeah, it's
Right.
Oh,
looks. Yeah, with a man, it's looks and sex. With a woman, it's money and can, he lead your family. It's different. We're attracted to different things.
mm.
I understand it. Like I know I had to become what I had to become to attract females. I knew at 18 years old I'd have a pot to piss in. I
Or
couldn't
when
get
you know to throw
nobody.
it out.
I didn't. Well, I couldn't get nothing. But at 18, y'all could have any man in the world, y'all. Y'all could have chose any man in the world at 18.
At 18. Well,
That's why I don't have. That's why I
I
don't
ain't,
have sympathy for females. Y'all
I ain't
had
be,
choices.
I
Y'all
at
just.
18, I was still a virgin, so I wasn't.
Oh Lord.
I was having fun elsewhere, doing other things.
Okay.
I wasn't thinking about sex.
That's a good question. That's a good question. Since you're a single mama and I know you got daughters, are you stressing to your daughter's marriage, or are you stressing not marriage?
I stress them all the time. Marriage, it's on
Hold
them.
on, hold on. I gotta
They
mute DC.
if they choose to. I would love for them to be married and have their own family.
Happy, yeah.
But it all depends
Mm.
on who. It all depends on who they pick, because you never know. Today's
They're gonna
generation,
pick. They're gonna pick whoever you with.
well, I ain't with nobody, so I guess they gonna pick nobody too, right?
No, you done gave them men to choose from.
Oh yeah.
My daughter was on stream last night. She was like, "Sleepy, if you wouldn't have been in my life, like she'll tell you, the men that are around you make a big difference. Big difference. What up?
Mhm.
Trying to get my stream together. Okay, that is right here. Put that right there. Get your little sit right there.
I would love for the man to be in the house, but sometimes I just want my peace and quiet. I
It
don't have to
does
look.
help.
I don't want to look at you every day. I could see you every day. I could talk to you, but I don't
Then you don't
have
want no
to be around you.
relationship. You don't want no
I already know
relationship.
that. You have
Mm-mm.
your spot, and I have my spot.
I want to be needed.
You already need it.
I want to be wanted and needed, man. And that don't sound like you want to need a man.
Mhm. I need you sometime. I don't need you all the
So you got to feel wanted and needed every day.
time. Every day. I need you and I want you every day.
Mm.
But see, at this, I think over 40, now I'm searching for a woman to spend the rest of my life with.
Really? What's
Yeah,
the age category?
age
Huh?
category. It doesn't matter as
We can.
long as no health issues and she's able to travel.
Mm.
But she if she's older than me, she got to impart some type of wisdom on me. Because other than that, it don't make any sense. So what I mean by wisdom is, if I date an older woman, she has to be teaching me something.
Okay.
Teaching you how to get in there and shuck them peas and cook them collard greens.
I slap a ham hock upside somebody's head. I ain't been in no damn kitchen. You get me in the kitchen if you want to. If you think I'm yelling Black Lives Matter with handcuffs, I'm saying ain't your mama in the kitchen. I wish the hell I would be cooking. Woo!
You ain't cooking. You actually she teaching you. So y'all in the kitchen together, doing it as a together thing, not
You think I made it? You think I made it to 40 years old not knowing how to cook? I don't need nobody to teach me how to cook at 40. I can pay somebody to cook for me.
it ain't about teaching you. I'm just saying.
You see what I'm saying? You think that turns men on?
Yeah.
Some
No,
of
it
them
don't.
do. Mhm.
Sex turn a man on. What are y'all talking about?
Mhm.
Y'all
I know a
crazy.
lot of men that love to cook.
Yeah, because their
Right.
dick don't work.
That don't mean nothing. Nah, that
That,
that ain't got nothing to do with they dick.
that ain't got nothing to
Mhm.
do with that kitchen.
That ain't got nothing to
I
do.
love to cook by myself. But if I
By
have a woman,
yourself.
if I have a woman in the house and I'm cooking for myself, something seems off.
But
That'll be like,
you not
hold
cooking
up.
for yourself. You cooking for both of y'all. So you trying to
And
say
that
she gotta cook and clean every day for you.
if somebody was to break in the house, she gonna go first, or am I?
Well, that's your ass if you jump in the front first.
Exactly.
I'm
Everybody have roles. Everybody has roles in a
somebody
contract
come
in a
through the house,
relationship.
I'm shooting first. I don't give a fuck who you are. Cause you should let me
No,
know you coming in my house.
and that's a
That's how I
problem.
think. That's how I think.
That's that man's job to take that bullet, not yours.
Well, I'm gonna protect all mine, regardless.
That's not your job.
Why it ain't? Cause I protect my children. I take a bullet for my kids any day.
It's supposed to be your husband.
Well, he ain't here, so I take the bullet.
There you go. Mr. Hold up. Who's been single longest on this thing?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Was that a hidden question? Miss Dale, how long you been single?
Oh Lord.
Oh my God. Okay. Is single okay? Should I be asking how long you been single or when was the last time you have sex? Is that the same or a different question?
Uh,
Nah,
uh, it's the
sex and
same for me with both of them because I ain't doing neither one of that shit.
Oh my God. You need a hug. Miss Dale, you need to be flipped. You need a vacation. Miss Dale, you need to go to the casino, the strip club in Jackson, Mississippi, Miss Dale.
Miss Dale, you need to come talk to me.
she, she got a lifetime membership at Xmart. Better watch yourself.
Uh,
And Amazon does work.
Uh,
They deliver. Yeah, yeah.
she gonna pull up to your house with a construction truck.
Mm,
what?
mm.
Hey, she bringing bags.
Okay,
Like
damn.
she bringing bags like she moving in. All them clothes.
We gonna have a nice session. We gonna have a nice session, and when I leave, you gonna be like, Lord Jesus, what I've been missing out on.
Okay.
Whew, Lord,
I ain't dealing with y'all.
that's all right. Y'all ain't always there to help out, so we got to work out some other reasons.
I don't
But
complain.
ain't nothing like the real thing, though. You need that
I
pressure every now and then.
I like a woman that works for herself.
You need that pressure. That pressure release a lot.
Hello.
Mm.
It. I've been telling you that, Miss Dale. You know we
What?
all in. You know we all in. I can't say where we live at, but you know we all in Washita Parish.
It don't matter. Still got to release that pressure. Oh, Lord.
Yes, indeed. Man, baby.
I don't see how people can't release that pressure. Y'all just bottle it up like, hey, it ain't supposed to happen. Mm-mm.
You talking to. Well, no. I would say you talking to men, but women lately are more sexually expressive than men. So
Look at my
y'all are
man
right.
right there. Don't you see my man right there? That's my husband right there.
Who?
Sean Connery.
Oh Lord.
That's the man with the kilt. Ooh, Lord.
Miss Dale,
No,
have you ever dated a white man?
Yes, I have.
So DC, you the only one that ain't went out your race yet. DC dealing with his clients. Huh. All of us done dated outside our race before. Ain't that some unique shit?
Yep, I had everybody but a Oriental.
I had one of them.
Have not had an Oriental cookie.
And
I don't
yeah.
think I can mess with a Chinese person though. I don't think I can mess with one. A Korean. I don't think I can mess with a Korean.
Woo, Asian women are beautiful. Mm.
I don't know.
They're so submissive and light voice. That's why I said it. DC would love them.
Mm-hmm.
That
Mm,
and a Filipino. One of
Mm-hmm.
them. When I was in the Philippines. Yeah, I've been
yeah,
all over.
I've had one
See,
of those.
see, Miss Dale, I ain't got no hoes out there. I'm well tired. No, I'm not.
That nigga love
Mm-hmm.
that nigga love the hoes.
But I ain't gonna make her my wife, y'all.
That's
Never
why
make
he's
him your wife.
that's why he's single right now. He love the hoes.
No, I'm single right now because hoes love me.
And you ain't stopping.
I don't discriminate. It's racism.
But you ain't turned it down neither.
There's racism.
Have you ever turned down some
Of course.
like really didn't want to fuck with that person?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm. Damn, he's sexy as hell.
I have turned down more than I have gotten.
So I'm being like, my peoples be telling me that when you, the more you've had, that's a problem
For a
with
woman,
men. With men.
yes. Yes. It's not a problem. We know the truth. And men are starting to talk. The more people that you have sex with, the likelihood of you staying in a committed relationship goes down. All men know this now. That's why women will never, ever, ever tell men how many men they had sex with, because the minute that you do, you know you are no longer a wife.
Yeah, I fucked up a whole relationship on that.
Yep.
Being honest, you wanted
I
to
even
know.
and
You
I
wanted
even
to
tell
know, and I
I
said
tell my daughter.
you don't understand that because you can't handle the truth. So I can handle the truth. No, you can't.
Oh
But as
no, that
soon
was the truth. He did right. The
he
number that
couldn't,
you told him was too much, and he left. That was the right thing to do.
he could. But you said you can handle the truth. Why would you handle the truth
That
when you
wasn't the
gave him the number?
truth. If you would have told him two, he would have stayed. If you told him one, he would have stayed. The number was too much, so he left.
Mm.
That's why women will lie about that number, because they know if they tell the truth, the man will leave. Because they know in some way how many people they had sex with is tied to how they're gonna be a wife. That's why they cannot tell the truth. So in
Okay,
some way, the more men that you have sex with determines how much and when you're gonna be a wife. We all know this.
so if you're not that sexually active and your partner is sexually active,
It depends on a man or a woman. Who
that's
you
not gonna
talking
work
about?
out. The
Who you
man is
talking
not
about?
the man is not sexually active like that.
If if you have a woman that is sexually active, she is not a wife. A wife shouldn't desire sex like that. That means she had sex a lot, and she's comparing the man she had sex with all the other men she had sex. That's why when you said that, that just puts you out of the category of being a wife, because you're gonna always have sex and think about the other men that you had sex with. That's why the least amount of sexual partners is best, because you have nothing to compare sex to.
Mm.
That's why older women can never be satisfied, because they had a lifetime experiences of everything. And you think you're gonna satisfy her? No, you crazy. I just know the cheat codes. I'm sorry, world.
Oh Lord.
I'm just apologizing. Some of these dudes sitting out here like he lying. Nope, no, he not. But my bad. I'm messing up y'all game because y'all show be playing these niggas. I ain't got no. Hey, do y'all thing. Sleep a lot of hoes.
Mm.
It ain't
Do
about
y'all?
playing. It ain't about playing a game.
Yes, it is.
No, it ain't.
Majority of women are so smarter than women. I mean, so smarter than men. Y'all can read men. Y'all understand men. Y'all know what men want is sex. Y'all use it. Y'all are very aware of what's going on. That's why I give y'all the props, but I laugh when y'all play the game.
Yeah, but then you talk about men. That's all they want is sex. But then when they don't want to give up the sex, then what?
You're
Men
talking
don't
about
just want
Tim.
sex.
It's two
10%.
reasons. It's two reasons why a man will not have sex with his girl. One, he think another woman has. I mean, he think another man has had her, which disgusts him. That's one. And two, he looks at her and he just finds her unattractive. A man will fuck Lizzo. I know men. I'm one.
Mm.
Miss Dale, hold up. Let me just ask. Am I off on a little bit?
What? Child, say it
Miss Dale,
again.
Miss
Huh?
Dale, I'm gonna be blunt as I can with you, Miss Dale. We need to go out on a date.
What?
You wait, yeah, hey, you wait till D Mac come in. He go, oh Lord, he gonna shake the world up.
I know. I can't even. I can't even say that because I was just thinking that. I was like, he go sit back and let me comment. Everybody else can say their thing and let me come in.
Watch, I already know, dog. He texting me right. That's him right there. Oh Lord, I think that's who DC finna go talk to right now. But hold on, I want to hear from y'all. Is these men really out here
On
not
the
not?
DL.
Oh God, I don't know about that. Y'all messing with them.
What you talking about? What in the world is he talking about?
I
That
sure
wasn't
mess
me.
with on the
That's her.
DL. On the DL. You be on
I
the
don't
DL.
know. I don't know this conversation.
Well, you say some men or what? What was you gonna say?
It was
Broke.
something he was finna say and he cut it short.
Yeah, cause she
Right.
said DL and it scared the shit out of me.
Down low.
I say men out there are broke, and I think y'all find them unappealing because they don't make as much money as y'all.
I really don't. I'm not about money. I've had money. I've counted damn near $1 million to $2 million in front of my face. So I'm not.
You're a date a broke dude?
I would. I have dated broke dude, but it
Will
didn't
you?
work out. It wasn't even about him being broke. It was just him not handling what he was supposed to.
Most broke dudes don't.
Well, I mean, you gotta get out and get what you want. If you want it, it's out there.
No, it's not.
It is out there. Money is out there. If you want it, you go get it.
Well, what money ain't the
I'm not
issue.
trying to be your mama because you
I
don't fuck your
want.
mama. Because you don't fuck
Okay,
your mama. So
okay.
I'm not
Put
trying
it
to be
this
your
way.
mama.
Put it this way. Is there women out there that know how to cohabitate with a man?
Some.
That's my problem. It's the lack of respect, the lack of dignity. Some
Yeah,
women
because
don't.
a lot of them do know how to break a person down, break them down, and that's what that's not even good when you break a person down.
Yeah.
You more man than that, but you when a woman break you down, I think they say I'm harsh, but I don't break you down because what am I gonna break you down when I'm trying to help you build yourself up too? We both coming up together. We both doing this
Right.
together. So why would I break you down when I'm trying to help you come up just like me? No. If I open up a store, you gonna open up a store too. Oh, we doing it together. Then
I, I
you go your way. You
yeah,
handle your
yeah.
business. We come together. But you don't have too many people like that because they be like, "Oh, I don't make $150,000 and you can't do so and so and so." I'm not about to do that. I'm not about to do that because you came in with me broke. You came in with me with nothing. So why would I sit there and break you down when I know you ain't had nothing in the beginning? That don't even sound right. You just a toy or a project. That's all it is. You just a project, and I'm trying to fix you.
That's impossible.
But I'm just saying that's how I feel.
A
That's
woman can't fix a man.
I didn't say I could. I'm just saying, but that's how you be thinking. I'm a project. I lowered my standards to help you, but I'm not about to say that because a lot of females are harsh. They'll say some shit. I make $100,000. What you doing? What you bringing to the table? Sorry ass motherfuckers. Sorry ass man.
I ain't never heard that.
You
Well,
ain't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out. You
but
stay with
see,
me.
see,
You
this
stay
is
with
a,
me. I take
but
care of
that,
you.
but that's the person that you're having sex with.
But I'm
You
just
see,
saying
you see how
that's going on in
crazy it
most
is.
but that's going on in most households.
But you see how crazy this is.
No, because
You're talking about the man that you're having sex with,
no,
that's
because
living
most
with you.
most men are they baby daddies and they
Most
want their
men,
kids. Most
most
of them are
men,
baby daddies. Most of them are baby daddies.
and most of them live by themselves.
And they rather take care of their baby daddy so they can be in the household with their kids,
I have
not
never
married.
seen this. You saying that the woman will work and live with the what?
It's a lot of them right there working and taking care of their baby daddies. A whole bunch of them.
I don't see that happening
That's because you're not one of those. You won't see it.
because I know women don't make that much money to do that.
There's a lot of women out there got money that make money.
No, they don't. That's a lie.
Okay.
The average woman makes about $1,000 less than a man. The average black woman with children has $5 to her name at the end of the month.
Well, I'm not one of them averages because I don't have no $5.
I'm not. I'm telling you. And imagine you're taking a woman with 2 and 3 kids out of public housing and putting her in $1,000, 1,200.
And I
Uh,
still wouldn't have $5 in
mm,
my pocket at the end of the
I,
month.
I'm saying a woman that works 2 jobs, have 3 kids in this economy, and going to work with a car note.
And
This,
she
this,
know how to
this, this.
budget her money. She know how to budget her money so she can make it last.
It don't. Stats
And
don't lean that out.
she can make $100,000.
Stats don't lean that out. Stats say
Hmm.
women are struggling right now.
I don't believe that. I do not believe that.
I mean, you got to look at it. Well, who have all the kids?
Women have
What
all the kids. There's some men out there that take care of their kids too. Are
I know they.
full time fathers.
I know, but not many. So majority of the time, the women has what 2 to 3 kids. What
Hmm.
income? What income do she have?
I know about 10 of them make over 100 grand
I don't.
a year
I don't.
and
I
got their
mean,
kids, got a
I
house,
do.
and everything else.
I know, but I don't think that's the average. I don't think average women 80. I don't think 80. I don't think 50% of women out here making $100,000 a year. Don't do.
You need to
Don't.
look that. You need to look that one up
No.
because
I already have
I bet
fifty
you it's more
percent.
than 50. I bet you it's
Fit
more than 50.
only fit. The highest is
I ain't
black
got my
men.
other phone.
50% of black men are in the middle class, and we're the highest. You can't be in the middle class with 3 children saying you banking. That's impossible.
You sure can?
Dude, if I made $100,000 and you add 3 kids to me, I will make 20,000 a year. You gotta add 10,000 for every child to take care of them.
Right, but you added money. You taking away money from what they doing because they still gonna handle their business, take care of them. They go to football practice, basketball, gymnastics, dance, all that, and still be able to handle their business at the end of the month. Still have
You
money in
really,
their bank right now. It's a
you really
it's
think
a
50% of black women make $100,000?
Yep. I'm talking about black and white, all women. Ain't no race on it. You being biased now.
I can't worry about that. I know Asian women make more. I know Asian men make more. I know white men make more. I know white women make more. I know it's next in line is black. No, up top is Arabs, and then after that is us, and then below us is Mexican. I just know the stats. And black women are all the way at the bottom, right next to Mexican women in income. It's some that make that, but the majority make 35, 40,000 a year tops because y'all are in retail. Y'all ain't in tech, science, and engineering like Sleepy. You better look. You Google it, go. You better go to CDC and check out medium income of black women and medium income of black men. You'll get your truth. I already know the stats. DC, better tell her. I already looked this shit up.
Mm-hmm.
DC, tell you. I already did this homework already. An hour before the show. I had to get DC. I had to tell DC in order to have a good stream, you got to do your homework. I got to know how much the black woman make. I got to know how much a black man makes. I got to know how much a black woman with children make. I got to know how much a black money with black man would make. I got to know how much a married couple would make. I know I got to go how much a divorced couple would make. I got your stats, boo. You need them. I got you. Hey, you talk to Darren? He done hit me up.
No, I ain't got that yet.
I can just let me text him. Cause he was the one was like, sleep man. I was like, what dog? You know we need to do a stream. I'm trying to sound like the slow jam that you know we got to do a stream, dog. You see what I got her doing, DC? She is looking up these stats.
Yep.
DC, you know how confident I am? I'm just being quiet, letting her just get mad, reading them stats that a black man makes 49,000 a year and a black woman makes 47 or 46. Only 10% of maybe 20% of women make 100,000 a year or more. Only 20%.
That's 28%.
My bad, boo. I was out. You see, DC, DC. but DC, do you understand what she said?
Mm-hmm.
What did she say, DC? 28%, right?
Yep.
That means seven. The rest of them make under.
Mm-hmm.
That's 80% of women. See what I'm saying? Numbers don't reel out. That's why I'm saying I know the numbers. All of them broke as fuck.
But that don't mean I mean men are broke as fuck too. Don't
No, they're
say we
not.
but
No,
don't
they're
say
not.
we
No, they're
don't say
not.
we
Stop
can't do
lying.
it.
Stop lying.
Mhm.
Stop lying. If
Yeah, bro.
you looked up that median income of a black man, you know he take home all his money at the end of the month because he has no
Yeah,
children and no
and he
responsibilities.
take all his money and he keep it to his damn self.
No, men has consequences in life. If a man have a child, it's called child support. Men has consequences. But still, even with that, without even add your child support in, men still make right like $4,000 next to a Caucasian man, and 50% of black men is in the middle class. We're doing very well, very fucking well. I know you impressed by them numbers, boo. I know. I've been trying to tell y'all that we doing all right. We just gotta get married. That's the only problem. We don't want to get if look at the numbers. A black woman makes about 48,000, and a black man makes about maybe 51 at the end of the year. If we get together, we make 100,000 as a family. I stress marriage, man.
Mm. So you want to be married?
When I had children, I wanted to be married for children. Without children, I want to spend the rest of my life with a woman. It's no purpose to get married to a woman that don't bring me children. Marriage is for the woman at this age, not young. Like at this age, marriage is just a safety net for a woman. But I would love to spend the rest of my life with a woman.
Okay.
But if I was 18, yeah. And if we got pregnant, I'd be like, man, we got to get married for the kids. We got to stay married for the kids. We got to do this for the children because it's not about us, it's about the kids. But once you take kids out of the situation, now I need to find somebody to spend the rest of my life with. I'm going to find it if Yolanda don't kill me first. Get out of Google. You ain't going to win. DC, I hate women just try to go down that logic rabbit hole with me. I know women are smarter than men. I know this. I promise you I know. But there's some men out there that will stimulate the shit out of the black woman's mind, and I'm one of them. I want to challenge your damn thoughts. I want to challenge how you was raised. Then I want to slap you on the booty. Pop, 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 pop.
Boy, you retarded.
Thank you so very much. I appreciate that.
Mm.
What type of man are you hunting for? She is going DC. She is going to try to find something, dog.
Mm-hmm. I'd rather hear this now.
You can't, DC. See, Miss Dale. Before the stream, and I was helping DC out. I was doing homework on all of this. And I was telling DC, but an hour before my stream, I sit here, I go over the internet, and I sit with a tablet, and I go over everything about everything I need to do and everything that might happen or somebody might ask a question, and I go and do my homework.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yes, ma'am. So DC, I told you it's gonna come up. People challenge you. People gonna challenge it, but it's gonna be some shit I don't know. It's gonna be some shit I don't know.
But one thing I do know, Sleepy love the hoes.
Yeah, I damn sure do. They bring me a headache, but I damn sure let her. Hold up. Hey, I don't want to say his name, but where do he work at?
Hmm?
That he texting. Oh, well, can he get a text?
HF.
Okay.
He worked between my legs.
Hey, welcome to damn
Wait.
12 o'clock. I know ain't no damn wait for that shit. It's too late now. I forgot what the fuck I was doing.
Okay,
I'm
just fuck off.
Ice
I'm gonna
cream or
get
whipped cream?
I'm gonna get him the mic.
Say what?
All
What
right,
you?
it's 12 o'clock.
It's 12 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock. It's time to do the rock. It's time to
Oh,
do the rock. I want
I
to play
could.
so. I don't know why I haven't been playing. Hey, help me out. I want to play some beats underneath it, but I don't want to be too loud that it's gonna screw the. stream up, but let me see what this sound like. Tell me if it's too loud.
Echo.
Right there.
Yeah.
That too loud? Hey yo,
Wow.
is that too loud?
You playing music?
You hear it?
I don't hear nothing.
What the fuck?
Oh, I hear it. I hear it. But that's not the right song to be playing.
Why?
Oh Lord. You having a conversation.
Oh, I know. I know. I had to. I had to stop your conversation.
I ain't even started my conversation because ain't nobody got on here that's really talking. So I mean, I can't really.
It's
I
so
can.
crazy, girl.
I could say some stuff, but it's alright. I
Oh,
just be having. I be having questions. Be thinking that it's going through my head. So
you ask
I
any
was just
question. You
trying to
have so
see.
much.
yeah, my mind tends to wonder. What's her name? What's the lady name that's on here? Is
Miss
she still up
Dale.
here? Miss Dale. Is she still up there? Miss Dale done left us.
Y'all looking for me?
Yes, ma'am.
You back there making some beef stew?
Nah, I'm messing with these niggas about
You just
net
got.
water.
Mm. So what, Miss D? What's Miss Dale? What kind of person you looking for?
I'm not really. I mean, I'm saying, if God want me with it, He'll send me to me.
You a widow, or you just
I'm
tend to be
just,
you just tend to be single?
I'm single. I was married I married real young. So, um, I divorced kind of young too. So, uh,
How long was you married?
I was all in together, 17.
17 years. Wow.
Mhm.
See, I want that. I want that 20 plus. Grow old together.
Most people don't.
I
I
was,
do. I want somebody I could grow old together. We could do things with because my kids are gonna be gone in a minute. What I'm gonna have? I'm gonna be by myself, running around, acting like a chicken with a head cut off, trying to find Mr. Right. I ain't trying to find Mr. Right. I'm not trying to start all over. I'm just trying to be where I need to be,
right, happy.
and I want to be happy. And I prefer being happy with. I can't even say what I want to be happy with, but
Go ahead.
nah. Is it 12 o'clock yet?
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. It's 12:02.
I prefer to be happy with both kinds. That's my preference, though.
Oh. Mm. You scare me, but you intriguing me at the same time.
Yeah. Jay, close my door. Is it too big for your head?
Oh.
Oh, you took that the wrong way.
You, I took it the way you gave it.
It's a nice support. That's protecting your head.
Ooh, my phone finna die, y'all. Let me go get my
Uh-huh.
charger.
Uh-huh. That sucker gonna die.
It's getting juicy. Mine did that the first time I got on here. It died like a mug. Quick dying. And that bitch said, mine said that bitch getting hot. Overheating. My shit said overheating. Whew.
When a Caucasian person pull up to your door at 12 o'clock and say, "Hey, what you doing?" You start looking around.
Nah, because I've had that happen before.
I'm like, "Girl, what the hell?" Oh, I was
But
just seeing what you doing. What the
and
bye?
she got a trench coat on, but nothing on under it. Mm.
Oh, I can't say what I want to say. Damn.
Go ahead and
Mm,
say it. Go ahead.
Somebody listen.
I'll rephrase your words.
A lot of people listening. From what I just found out, her and her home just sitting there listening to us, just chilling.
Oh
I'm like,
wow.
why won't y'all just hit the? Because we ain't watching you on YouTube. We ain't watching you on Facebook. I'm like, okay.
So why you don't join in? Scared to join in.
Yeah,
Mm.
but think about it, yo. It took what 3 streams for you. It took what 2 for DC. It took 2 for Miss De. People got to get the to get it up. You know.
I'd be scared of my voice. Cause my voice is kind of, I don't know.
I
I think I sound like a rat or on the phone. So
I'm afraid
yeah,
what's coming out of your damn mouth, not your
oh no.
voice.
But I ain't scared. I be thinking about the babies too, but they should be asleep anyway. Their asses got to go to school in the morning. They shouldn't be
thank
live.
Miss,
12 o'clock
you
at
on?
night.
Say again, Miss Dale.
I say thank you, 12 o'clock at night. Yeah, babies need to be in bed.
Right. Shouldn't be no babies listening to this live.
Right, for these grown folks' conversation.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Uh
Mama,
oh. Miss
I
Dale,
heard.
Miss Dale, you shy as hell. You ain't gonna tell no man nothing.
What you mean?
I don't see that fighter in you. I don't see that. Well, DC
But
is it? She got a
she stuck
mouth on her.
in
DC.
she
Huh?
stuck. Oh,
She got a mouth. Miss Dale got a mouth on her.
oh,
Miss Dale will tell you. She'll tell you where to go and how fast to get there.
Oh
oh.
Lord, she aggressive.
Uh-huh. And you better not go knock on the door because she ain't she
Uh,
Pop up on the baby.
you
I
the
got
opposite.
mm-mm.
You the opposite of sex. She gonna sneak a link on you.
I don't like women that carry blades, man. I don't like that.
now
Nah, I
I
wouldn't.
do for protection.
See what I'm saying? See?
Oh, see.
How did
She
I
ready.
know Miss Dale carry a blade?
She trying to cut. She trying to cut people.
That's old school.
Protected.
But
I got to have some type of protection. Okay.
in today's society, you got to be like that. You don't know who gonna
Yeah.
run up on you.
Now you
It's
see why
not
I
like
wouldn't
it
want my
was
woman to
back in the
work.
day where you can, sleep with your door unlocked and all of that
True.
shit.
Yeah,
It
you're
ain't
Well,
right
none of
about
that
that.
no more.
I'm not scared to leave my door unlocked, but I do be. People around here know I'm crazy, so they don't come for me.
There's
Cause soon,
always somebody crazier.
right? But you come through my door, you gonna see the real crazy because you on my property, so I can defend myself. I know my laws,
Hey,
and
is Louisiana a stand your ground state?
I shoot below the belt.
I don't think so.
Me either.
I don't care.
Yeah, I think it's Texas.
I'm gonna catch you in that ass. I shoot below the belt. Take your kneecaps out. Shouldn't have came in my house. You think twice next time.
I got mine. I don't even think I can show it on YouTube and Twitch without getting banned, but
Nah, I don't. I mean, I have babies. My babies have.
yeah, look at that.
They see. They seen their mama act up one time, and I had to apologize for that. So that was pretty much. I had to slow down and revamp myself because the old person is. I'm not that old person no more.
All right, hey DC, if somebody come up, you got to bring them up.
I got you.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Finna go tweet some people and get some people. Oh.
Play with your ball.
What you
Don't
call it
forget.
say here? What's gonna say? Crystal just hit. Oh Lord. Oh, I don't even.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Flavor,
shut
do you
up.
want to do that?
Well,
I
Crystal
know.
coming on here. I know I got to get my smoke on. I got to smoke.
She said, "Yeah, I don't know, dog.
Flavor, do you really want to do that?
That's a grown ass woman. I'm gonna ask her,
Who? Crystal?
Miss. Yeah, my cousin. That's a
Oh.
good girl.
Mm.
What? My link is out.
Oh, I don't know. I ain't even looking. I'm sitting here.
No, just
Yeah,
do you want to do that?
yeah. Just hey, so when she come up, I'm just gonna let her know who's and do she feel comfortable.
All right, I'll send her the link.
Hey, moderator. See, I gave DC complete power.
I did too. I got complete power too.
Oh my damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably why ain't nobody joined DC. They say something wrong with that link.
Oh, let me.
Mm-hmm. That's why they're having a hard time getting in.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me come in on the first link that you sent me. It wouldn't let me come in with the second one.
Yeah, I think that's why everybody having. I think they're using the wrong one. Is these the same ones? BG,
Nigga, could you please
BG.
leave me alone? Hold
No,
on a
it's
second.
me, bro. No, it's my beans. I got people want to come in, but they can't. They got the wrong links for some reason. My bad, bro. I apologize. This was my fault.
Say.
Yeah. I'm still working on it, y'all.
You're forever.
Everybody's saying that link ain't good. What is wrong with my links? What am I doing wrong? What the hell is going on?
You need to go.
I
You need to
think
go
I sent the wrong link.
refresh.
I
Refresh and
think
start over. Refresh and
hell
start
no.
over.
How did I do that? How the Sam shit I do that? DC,
Yeah.
I heard a beat. Check the somebody came up.
Yeah.
Moderator. I ain't nowhere near the computer. I'm on my Bluetooth. Hello. Anybody here?
Hey, how you doing?
Who the hell is this? Oh, yeah, you know I ain't looking at the screen. I got my Bluetooth headphones on. Who is this? Who am I talking to? I don't know who am I talking to?
You don't know. You need like to refresh and do it over.
Who up here with it? Hold on. I need to go all the way back to the back.
All I see is myself right now and you.
What?
That's all I see. I don't see nobody
Hold
else.
on. Hold on. Shit. I had to come all the way up in here. No, that's DC. DC, you there?
I'm here.
Oh.
I'm not here.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh. Oh, God, try it again.
I hear you.
You there? Oh. Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah. I must have sent fucking 3 links out the wrong shit. Man.
Cherry pie. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mm. Yeah, I need to hurry up and fix that because I got a question.
Oh, everybody coming in now.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. He done passed out.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Shit. She said, ain't nothing wrong with who boy.
Who? Somebody echoing?
Uh-uh. She said, Kristen.
You sound like a robot though.
Me?
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yep, he killed him. How you gonna kill that old man like that? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I love your smile. No, that's why I went back that way.
Who?
I still sound like Optimus Prime?
No. You good now.
Okay, my comments in the chat. Trying to charge this motherfucker. Oh, my bad. Oh, whew. I thought that was, hey, I think everybody getting these links right. If they would have just told me, I'm gonna have to. They don't know how to log in. They're having audio and video issues when they logging in.
Hey, girl.
Okay, here we go.
Your
Ain't nothing wrong with who voice. Who
voice
said
now?
so? Did somebody say they had a bad voice? You
No, I said
did.
that's why I said I don't like streaming because I don't like the way my voice sounds.
You said you don't like
Yeah,
screaming?
I don't like streaming. Yeah, when you go live, I don't like going live because I don't like how my voice is sounding.
Mm.
Let me tell
I
you
think I,
something, Miss Yolanda. Ain't nothing wrong with your voice.
I think I sound like a little rat, little mouse.
No, hell no.
No.
You sound normal. We'll tell you sound fucked up or not. We that type.
Whatever.
I'll let you know. But you know, you stuck in your way too.
Oh yeah, I'm always like that. My mind always in the gutter.
But I'm gonna let y'all have this conversation because I'm finna mute myself and go get me something to drink right quick because I know crazy ass is coming in and I can take my break because he is finna spit and I'm finna lose my stream when y'all start talking. So I'm finna enjoy this and see y'all later because I know y'all gonna kill my stream.
Hold up, so I know what I was doing while you was sitting there handling your business. I got something to
No,
quench my little, got my little
look,
vodka.
I'm finna do that too, girl.
I made me a screwdriver, little vodka and orange juice, couple of cherries inside.
Y'all drinking and I can't drink
Why you can't drink?
because I'm out on the job.
You
Hold on,
better
I
get
gotta
you,
go.
you better get you some wine. So you do that. Stay with that CNN. You stay over there all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Hey, DC.
Yeah.
I get to ask this question just in case whatchamacallit ain't watching. But hey, who was that?
Huh?
It
You
was
for now. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Crystal. Check it out, Crystal.
I ain't did nothing.
Hey, Crystal.
Hey girl,
What the fuck?
How's
Look,
it
partner.
going?
it's going
Hey,
good.
Crystal, your BD might be coming up here.
Okay.
Crystal, they just asked me a question, and I'm gonna take some cuffs off and run down the street yelling "Black Lives Matter."
What?
I know you ain't gonna get it till you rerush the stream, but when you hear it, you gonna laugh.
Oh, gee.
But DC is the moderator, ain't that right, DC?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get me something to drink because it's about to get good.
Oh Jesus. New cousin me, please. So what's been going on? What's been good, y'all?
He never did ask the question he was gonna ask.
What the hell? Okay. I might need to drink too, Lord. I got some Stella Rose I might need to sip on. Jesus, Jesus.
Why'd everybody get quiet?
You still there, Crystal?
I'm here. Can anybody hear?
I can
I
hear
was
you.
talking. I can hear you now.
Oh, I couldn't hear anything at first.
I said, how's it going?
Oh, it's good. It's good.
Mm. I said, I'm sitting here sipping on my vodka and orange juice.
Okay, vodka. I got some Stella Rose.
I don't like that Stella Rose too much, but it's another wine, and it come in like strawberry, green apple. I be forgetting the name of it, but Walmart got it.
No, no,
But
no.
I think it's so good when it's cold,
Let
like
me
almost ice cold.
let me tell you, the Stella Rose Golden Honey Peach. Girl,
Uh,
on vacation in Florida. And
See, I think I burnt myself out. Stella
it tastes
Rose.
good warm. It's so fire when it's cold.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't even drink wine. I'm not a wine drinker.
I drink wine, but I can't drink red wine, so I drink any other kind. But the red wine, I can't drink it.
It's the golden honey peach for me, baby. I'm telling you, I was like, okay, I can
I
fuck.
just start. I just started drinking whiskey. That Tennessee whiskey, that honey. Oh,
Mm.
this shit got me blasted,
Oh no 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 no. No.
baby. That right there had me on another level.
Mm.
Tennessee
Hold on, hold
whiskey.
on a second.
Is it singing?
Yes, I was singing.
I could drink it, but I act like my daddy when I do. So I hit myself in the chest, be like, Billy, my daddy. So no, I don't be doing that. I'm so tired of crime shows playing the same darn shows.
Who that?
I'm watching TV and it's like I swear I've seen this show like 3 times or three different
I say the same thing. I be watching it. Seem like you said every time you watch it, it's the same episode.
that
Must be
or
watching something on
like
BT.
show.
There be crime shows. There be all shows. It seems like every time you watch an episode, it's the same one you seen.
I know. Oh. Y'all week off from work. Like my last day was Saturday. I supposed to been taking this week to rest and pack and then like go to Washington Monday. But I had a miscarriage yesterday
I
and
was just about, I was just about to ask you, how's the baby doing?
I've been in pain today. So I'm gonna drink tomorrow.
You been to the doctor?
Get like that's what happened. I went to the doctor and it was like they didn't it wasn't a heartbeat. So they gave me this pill and I feel like
Mhm.
I blown labor like for 7 hours. My mama had to hold me while I cried.
Oh
Very
yeah.
painful.
hmm I tell everybody having a miscarriage is just like having a baby.
Girl, well, I thought I was
And
in
contractions to
yeah,
get it out. But
but
you gonna make it through. You gonna make it through.
girl, I know it. Shoot, my best friend supposed to come tomorrow. Well,
I
to
said
12 o'clock, and she's supposed to help me pack.
God got something more for you, more better. So you'll
I,
be all right.
I'm telling you, when a nigga was drunk, he was like, "I must be the wrong nigga to have a baby by," and I want so bad to tell him you was right, but I still ain't talk to him, so I'm not gonna say that.
Mm.
And it's just evil because I'm still mad, but it's okay.
Yeah, you gonna get over. You gonna get it over. It's gonna hurt for a minute, but you gonna get over it.
I know it's just but it's all right. My child will not let me sleep by myself.
Oh, that's that love right there.
Yeah.
And they know when they know when you going through something. They can't ask the questions that they want to, but they know when you going through something.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely.
Especially if y'all got a bond together. Your kids know when you going through something.
Girl, they know like my 16-year-old, she
Mm, that's how it is. My 21-year-old, she come here all the time. You good? Give me a hug. And she knew when I was mad, I was ready to hurt her mother. Ooh, baby, she come here every day. You good?
but baby, she be cooking and then
She look. She looking up under the bed. She looking up in the closet, making sure ain't no. She took all the bullets and all the guns. Like,
smart
no,
baby.
you don't need none of this.
My
My
baby,
son, my son did the same thing, Mama. Mm-mm.
my
You
sister,
gotta be.
yo, she was cooking. She want to drive everywhere, and I'm like, why is you doing all this? She was like, 'cause you so used to Chris doing all this for you, so I'm trying to make sure you don't miss out. I'm like, babe, I was doing this before he came. I'm
Right.
after be your
They be trying to help out. That's all. They be trying to help out.
that's how they trying to understand. I just
Mm-hmm.
responsibility. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mama just mad she ain't handicapped. I'm good. But they've been making it easy for me though, so I appreciate them for that. They
Mm-hmm.
arguing like they usually do, and that's surprising. They usually argue every darn day, all day, and they have not been doing it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's it. Because that's how mine was when I was going through my little episode. My kids argue 24/7. That's mine. No, you got my shirt on. Oh my God! I tell you to stay out my stuff. Stay out my room. You got your own room. Why you in my stuff? Oh my God, Mama! I be like, oh Lord, and they all girls, and they all can wear each other's stuff.
Yes.
So it's just like, why you got my shirt? That's my shirt. Why you got my hoodie? I needed it for school. We can't wear hoodies to school. You know they can't wear hoodies. I
Mm-hmm.
needed a jacket. And your jacket ain't got no hoodie on it. Oh boy, they be so much. Oh, and then they get to the point where they be running around the house trying to fight each other. I close my door. I do. I close my door. But I know it's gonna come a day when I'm gonna miss all that because like I'm an only child. I don't got no brothers and sisters, so it really don't irritate me. It used to irritate me at first, beginning, because they used to fight like crazy. I mean, fight till they see blood. I'd be like, oh my God. But
My
they're
is apart, honey.
so different. No, I got a 13-year-old, a 14-year-old, and then I got that 22-year-old.
I understand.
And it'd be the 22-year-old. It'd be the 22-year-old and the 14-year-old.
Yes, you are.
And the 13-year-old just sitting back. I'm just waiting to see what's gonna happen.
Girl, you are.
She get her some popcorn and sit in front of them.
Okay.
I'd be like, but they don't be arguing as much as they used to. I'd be like, oh my God.
I'm so thankful, girl. You understand the struggle.
It'd be so peaceful. Oh, it'd be so peaceful. When the house is quiet and they all sleep, it'd be so peaceful.
Oh, yes, Lord. It's quiet now.
Mm-mm.
I want some ice cream, though.
Mhm.
I think I got to come.
That means you got to get up and go to the stove or go in the kitchen.
In the kitchen,
I'ma
baby.
miss you, cousin.
What the hell he say?
I don't know who he gonna miss.
I'm gonna miss you, cousin.
I'm gonna see you before I go.
Oh, you damn right on that shit.
You going to Washington D.C.?
About Seattle.
Oh, Seattle, Washington. I wanted to move there. I wanted to move to Oregon.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was like a up and just go.
That's what I'm.
It was like a up and just go. And my friends was like, "You ain't got nobody there." I was like, "That's the reason. I'm trying to get away from y'all crazy people. I want to be around nothing but trees and water." Because I'm from up north. I'm from New York, so I told them I'm not used to down here. Y'all got this tropical weather. It don't never get cold. The first time I seen snow, it was like, oh my God, it didn't even stay. I'm used to blizzards. I'm used to blizzards. We had to go to school in snow. As soon as it get cold here, y'all get the ice or the wind blow wrong, y'all ain't got no school.
Girl, I'm trying to tell you because Louisiana got that bipolar weather. We can't use nothing.
It's a storm coming. We ain't going to school Monday. They said there's a storm coming through. I was like, y'all stay out of school more than y'all go.
Yes, and they have every excuse not to go.
Baby, we went to school in winter, spring, summer, fall. We went through all that. The snow, the rain, the sleet. You be bundled up like you a Eskimo and walk your ass to school.
When I went to New York, it was snowing in April. I was like, shit.
Hmm. Yep. I've been there when it snowed in June. Yep. It's that tropical weather down here. You don't know if it's gonna be cold or hot or hotter.
Right. Or raining. Where's all my Klondike bars? Didi, what my Klondike bars?
What would you
Huh?
do for a Klondike bar?
Hey, what? She said, ain't no more. Who Magnums?
Oh, hold up.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Them
about
are
to.
the good, them are the best ice cream bars you can
Girl,
have. I don't know who made them, but them are the best.
DC.
Haagen Dazs made them
DC.
magnums. When they made them
DC.
magnums,
Thank God we
baby,
men, DC,
it
because
ain't
we
but
didn't think what she was talking about.
it ain't but three in the
Sure did.
one.
baby, them magnums are good, especially that almond caramel one. Oh my god.
Be
Yeah.
Mm-mm,
quiet, chat.
What is this?
mm-mm.
Oh, they an old like I was talking about condoms. Been I
Yes,
Yeah, my chat laughing their ass off.
they thought you was talking about the magnum that you put on.
girl.
I need to put all these people in the chat, but I need to leave the room to do. Matter of fact,
What's that, baby?
You ain't gotta leave the room.
Right.
Hold on, let me see. Can I do this? Let me show y'all. Hold on, right quick.
I need to find a charger.
Get it. Oh shit. Oh me.
Sleepy on here cussing and stuff. Just grown.
You wasn't on here last night.
I was in pain last night.
Mm-mm. Mm, mm-mm.
What the hell? Hold on. The child done took up on that bed. He got the nerve to be. So you can't what? Yeah, my child talking in her sleep.
Oh wow.
She said, "Help! I can't." I'm trying to charge my phone up before I died on y'all. There we go.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay, that's finished.
I don't know what I did. Okay, I'm here. Everybody still here?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I think I'm charging again. Mm. Now, Yolanda,
Yes.
you said what was the other Magnum?
Oh, I said the one that's got the it's I think it's double chocolate with the caramel in it, and then the ice cream is coffee.
I'm not chocolate on coffee because I love the double chocolate with the caramel in the middle between the chocolate.
Yep. I love the magnums. They real good. But then they got the one in the half a pint, the half pint ones. I just don't like. You got to break that layer of hard chocolate on the top to get to the ice cream.
I never bought that one.
Oh yeah, it's just a little bit more ice cream. That's all it is. They put it in a little cup. But my daughter be eating these Haagen Dazs ones.
Mm.
You tasted the Haagen Dazs ice cream
But
cones?
no,
They
no, no.
coffee, almond coffee.
Mm.
You gotta try those too if you like the Magnums.
Yeah. Y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Okay, this all the people I got. Want this one part, and it's the second part.
I don't see that. My phone laying down. Hold on.
I don't say nothing. I'm just listening, talking.
So what you trying to do?
He trying to bring everybody on
Oh shit. Good luck.
without without
That's
without
yeah,
dropping himself.
Well,
He could do it.
yeah, yeah. It's a lot of people, man. I'm trying my best, but it's too many people. Yeah, it's a lot of people. Y'all
mhm.
good? That's a lot of people.
Like what's the most amount of people you can bring in?
10. But the bad part about it is I gotta go if they don't come in early or they've never did it before. We gotta sit there and explain how to do their video and audio. You know how you come in with the audio settings. You already know what. we would have to stop the entire stream and teach each single person how to
Why
do it.
direction?
They know how to read.
I'm trying to
So
tell
no, no, some of them don't get it.
you. When you sent me, I ain't have, you have to explain it to me. I read it.
Right.
Or
Mm-hmm.
I read
Some ain't good, dog.
That's what I did. I read it. Unmute yourself and mute.
it.
You don't want to show your face. Put your profile up there.
Right. Yep.
Find the avatar and put it up there.
Find the avatar. That's
I
right. Hmm.
Yeah, but some of them will come on YouTube or be in the background. You gotta tell them turn your YouTube down. Then they'll have it on the other one. Nope, you gotta turn off all the audio. And that's why I invite people early. And I have to turn down so many people because I don't want to sit there
And you know you can't have
every
all that
single
atmosphere,
person.
all that stuff in the back in the atmosphere, because
Yeah.
we
And you
gonna
gotta
hear
explain it to
everything.
every person that comes up.
Well, they should know that anyway when streaming.
right.
Yeah, but you know, a lot of them are lack confidence and this and this. So it's that's why I give
Mhm.
it to people early.
Well, mm,
Well, Yolanda, everybody ain't like us, I guess.
I
No, they
guess
not.
they don't talk like us. I guess.
Some of them can't even turn their phone on.
Mm. Well, that be me sometime when I get my little buzz on. I don't even know what the fuck I'll be doing with my damn phone. I'd be like, it's ringing. I don't know
And
what it.
and some of them think that they have to have their video on. So they're like, no, 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 no. And I'm like, no, all you need is a picture. So you got to explain it to them. Then some of them can't hear. They got kids, and you got to tell them you can't have headphones. And
I tell them kids to go in the next room. First of all, it's 12:30 at night. Your kids should be asleep.
Morning.
They should be asleep. They should be nowhere running around with they diapers and running
she
them
said,
and
she
shit.
say, she say they diapers.
They put Ray Ray the rah whoever he is to bed.
Yeah, this is a perfect time for the best time to date a single mother is between 9 and 3 and 10 and 8.
Damn.
That's when the kids are asleep.
Hmm. What had about 1, 3, and 6?
That's when you are okay between the hours of 9 o'clock and 3 o'clock. That's when the kids are in school. They come home from between 5 and 10. They should be in sleep. So she's single between 10 o'clock at night and 6 in the morning.
Hmm.
That's the rules of dating a single mom. That's when she's free.
Mhm. Has anybody watched the movie about Jeffrey Dahmer?
No.
I lived through it. I already know it.
I did too, but I'm just saying. A lot of people don't know about him.
Everybody know about him.
Hmm. Okay, well, this generation don't know about him.
You want to know this is a good dating site?
Puff puff pass.
DC, you supposed to be up there showing your chest like girls. Look at what you fucking missed.
For real. Now you a matchmaker. Matchmaker, makes me
No,
your
honestly, the biggest issue is meeting up. Most people meet up on social media now, so it
Yeah, because
ain't
they
too much.
scared to talk.
Well, no, not really.
Hmm.
Y'all choose who y'all want to talk to, so it's up to y'all. Uh-oh.
Yeah, but you don't gotta see the person until you meet him.
Hmm. Hey, is Crystal?
That's what I'm. It's too late to make me a steak.
Crystal, Crystal, give me
I
some
think.
Claude. Crystal.
I think her phone, or she muted herself.
Oh yeah, she probably got to charge that rinky dink eight
Oh,
$900 phone up.
get off my phone.
Y'all got the phones about as much as a house note.
My I ain't got no note on my phone.
You just paid $1,000 for a phone. Hey, please somebody tell what is the benefits of having these fancy phones? What can y'all do that a cheap one can't do? Like break
Nothing.
it down to me because
They
I
just
don't
want
get
to
it.
keep. They just want to keep up with the generation. Every time they make a new phone, they want it. That's all it is.
I like a big phone because
Of course you do.
My phone is pretty big too. I got it, but see, I got a Galaxy A Plus, and I've had it since they brought out Galaxy A Plus, and it's been doing real good since I got it. And I've had it up almost 6, 7 years now.
I had an iPhone 10, but it started blacking out, so I had to get a different one.
And I don't know how to work an iPhone, and I ain't even trying to.
Well,
See,
with
My kids got iPhones though. All my kids got iPhones,
this, I
iPads,
can unsend messages so that you can't read them.
MacBooks.
You can laugh at me. You they fine.
Damn, girl. Whew. That's a lot of text message in the last 30 minutes. A lot of people are up at this time. They must have put the kids to sleep. I got five. Well, the conversations is have a conversation between who raises children better, single men or single women. That's one conversation that they text me in Twitch. What's the other one? We already had that discussion with Yolanda. Who makes more, a man or a woman? But Yolanda, I shut you
No,
down.
shut up. Whatever.
So they don't even want to have that conversation no more.
hmm Statistics lied.
Hmm.
That's what mad. Cause see but that most of the time be the problem is the man is mad because the woman make more money than him.
No, a woman ain't gonna date a man that makes less money than him. So it don't make no
Lie.
difference what you think.
That's a lie.
That's what I said. He thinks like that. He think on dollar signs.
That's a lie.
No, women will not
That,
settle for a dude that makes less than her.
that is a
Not
lie.
many. Not many. I ain't saying 100.
So you think Adam had all of that and to get Eve?
No, God gave Adam Eve to be a helpmate because he was bored.
But it wasn't no dollars in the mix.
What I'm saying is, I was making at least $14 more than my nigga. So you ain't gonna tell me.
Was he husband material?
I thought he was.
Would you say and y'all, because y'all females, and I'll let y'all answer this question. As females, would you say if you make more, I'm not saying not all, not all, not all, not all, but
That's
if
what
you
I'm
make
saying.
if you make more than your man, how many women out of 100% do you think will stand for that?
I don't know. It depends on if he's being a man.
It,
That's right, because y'all work together, not apart.
Right.
Marriage is a together thing. It's a
Ex-
plus one. You together. That's y'all. Y'all are one.
yeah, but
So if
before you
she
get to
bringing
that,
home,
but
if she
hold
bringing
up,
home the
you're
money,
skipping, you're skipping it. Before you even get to marriage, you have to see something in him to even want to have. You see what I'm saying? You're going all the way to I want to get this. That. I'm trying to tell you, if you have money, why would you look down
but
as a woman?
we're not looking at dollar signs. I'm looking
because
at you and what
if
you bring.
So
if
It
you
ain't
would
even about a
the person,
dollar.
whether they mentally or physically attracted to you, like their personality, okay, you get to know that
Mhm.
person, and then if y'all go further and he want to date you, if he paying or you paying, it really wouldn't matter because if
Right.
I'm like, okay, well, let's go eat somewhere, and he said let's go eat somewhere. It depends on who's saying let's go eat,
Mm-hmm. And
and
but
you
who's so you wouldn't feel a way And
If
I'm just
I had
asking. I don't know.
if
I don't know.
if
I
I
don't know.
had to pay if I had to pay for the meal, I would not feel
No,
no
no, no,
different.
no, no. I don't care about the meal. I'm talking about something that you have to do every month. That if your rent was $900 and you know your husband or your person couldn't afford it and you had to pay it, would it do something or would you be okay?
I'd be okay. Cause
Nah,
my rent's still gonna be paid,
I
regardless if you help me or not.
it. That's what I'm saying. Like it wasn't a problem for me to do it, but like if I feel like you're getting comfortable with me doing it by myself, then it's a problem.
Right.
But
Can I ask you a question? Can I
And
ask you a question?
if I'm handling the bill, if I'm handling the rent, then you must be handling one of the two of the bills.
Can
I
I
don't.
ask
Cause
you a
you
question?
still got lights, gas, and water and all that other stuff. That's
Haven't
just rent.
y'all have y'all lived with a man that took care of all the bills?
Yeah,
Yes.
So did he tell you you need to get off your ass and do something?
no,
Nope.
So why are y'all telling the man that he has to?
I
I
didn't.
didn't say that.
I didn't
Yes,
say
you just did.
No, we didn't.
In more words than one, you said if he's comfortable with me paying the rent, something gonna happen.
yes because if you're comfortable with me,
See what I'm saying?
you're doing nothing. But I was with a man who paid all the bills, but I took care of everything else.
Right.
What is everything else?
Everything else, like cooking, cleaning,
You mean
whatever.
the stuff that you're supposed to do?
Okay, is he supposed to do it if he's not working?
Right. It goes both ways.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think a man will be happy in that situation.
Ex-
Some men are.
but what I
Are we talking about majority or minority? How
Oh,
many
here
men?
you go.
How
Here
many
you
men?
go.
How many men do you think will be happy sitting at home cooking and cleaning while his wife goes to work? How many out of 100? How many you think will be satisfied with that outcome?
I
not
think it's about 30% of them people,
So
me, will
so
sit
so
home
we're
and be a
talking. So we're talking.
stay home mom.
We're talking about 30% of men. So 80% of men will provide for women.
Yeah.
Bam.
Good.
okay, but that's what I'm saying. Like I need to do something. I shouldn't have to work and come home and take care of the kids, cook, clean, and all the extra. I
I
So
could
should.
do that
why
by myself.
why so why did you choose?
I
But
didn't.
I could, if I have to, I could do that by myself. If I have
But
to
why
do it
did
by
you
myself.
choose?
I didn't. It, I made a decision.
Red
Hmm.
flags?
Hmm.
I will always say when I made a mistake, I seen the red flags and I fucking ignored them.
And I
Hmm.
love him. I ain't gonna lie. But what
I would
is if you can it can get frustrating.
what? A relationship?
No, feeling
What?
someone is comfortable with you doing everything while all they do is lay in the bed all day,
Play video games.
talk to other bitches.
Talk to other people. While you out there busting your ass. That does get frustrating after a while.
But
Right.
that's your choice. Nobody did that. Nobody made that choice for you.
Right. That's what
Right.
I'm saying.
So what's
I,
hard about?
but
It's not hard because you see the flags.
Yep.
That means we about to
but
talk about it.
for me,
Some gotta
bad for
some gotta change.
I felt bad for the person because they were living with their mom, and when she was like, "You can't stay here no more. You ain't got you. You can't come back here."
You
And
let them in.
nowhere else to go with no family. As his mom, I felt like, well, it's a whole house here. You know what I'm saying? I, I'm not gonna have you in the street and know you ain't got nowhere to go when I, you know what I'm saying? But and I, at
Mhm.
Question.
the same time, I said, but if this happens, I'm gonna need help because I'm already taking care of two children, and for me to bring another person, that's more money out of my pocket.
Mhm.
I had this too. So I supposed to buy your alcohol, your cigarettes, your black and miles, pay rent, lights, water, car note, car insurance, they get in the house because as a nurse they don't give me no damn food.
Right. And if I'm doing all that by myself, what I need you for?
Right.
hold on. The only thing I got to say about that, if you was my daughter, I would say this.
Okay, come on, Mary.
So you telling me you got with a man that didn't have nothing,
Hmm.
and then expecting him to have something,
I helped him get something.
and then at the end, but do you understand? Okay, here's men. If you build a man up, he will leave you as soon as you build him up for another woman. Because you're building him up for another woman.
Well, that's not what happened. I built him up for him to go to jail, apparently, but it's okay.
But if I build him up and he go to another woman and I find out, I'm gonna be in jail.
Yeah, but so yeah, and they still
The
gonna be
same way,
together.
the same way I build you up, the same way I can knock your ass down.
And then you gonna be on the
Cause
new Orange is the
credibility,
New Black.
credibility. I'll be up in that motherfucker, but I'll be happy as hell. Credibility.
Credibility don't mean nothing when you go away from your family. That's what I learned.
Well,
That is true.
Cause there's a whole lot of them in there right now, away from their
mm,
family.
I can't say I can't incriminate myself on live, so I'm gonna just keep it
I
at
got
bare
too much.
minimum.
I got too much to lose now.
That's
I
what
do too.
I say now.
I say that now. I got too much to lose.
But back when I didn't, I didn't.
Yeah.
And some people, and it's really sometimes I believe that us women and us men just want somebody, and they'll take whatever they can get
And at this point, I feel like that's what it was.
Of course it is.
because you'll settle for less just because you want somebody in your house. You want to be able to come home and say, I have that person there that's probably not doing nothing for me, but I still see him in my house and he's here.
There
I
you
ain't-
go. We call that choice.
I like going over there and come back home because I knew I had my space.
See, that's what
That's what
that's,
Me and Miss Dale was talking about. That's why
that's
I say I
that's what I
told
just
you.
said. I need my own place and you need your own space because I need my space. I was saying that earlier.
But like
I,
even now,
I don't want to see you every day.
You can't do that.
I'm not married to you, so I don't need to see you every day.
Exactly. So why would he even consider even why?
because I know where to go
Who,
and
you or him?
him.
Who has the options? Oh well, I understand your situation. I'm talking about the average man.
That he has an option too. If he decides to stay there, that's on him too. That's his choice to stay there and let somebody take care of him, knowing that he don't have nothing. He can't bring nothing to the table.
Nope, 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 nope. Stop putting the blame on the man. You chose
I
him.
didn't put the blame
No,
on the man. That's
I'm
his choice too.
No,
both
you
ways.
chose him. It ain't no both ways. You know
It
if
is
this
both
man,
ways.
if you know this man didn't have a pot to piss in when you met him and expect him to all of a sudden become,
Not
that
all
is
of
the
a sudden.
come on
No,
now, y'all.
we didn't say all of a sudden. We just saying she said he ain't have a place to stay, so she gave him somewhere. He didn't
Stop
have to go
right
stay
there.
with her.
Stop.
He
Stop.
didn't have
Stop.
to go stay with
Stop.
her.
Stop.
He could have said
Stop.
no.
Stop. What type of man are you talking about that stays with his mama that need to stay with another woman? What type of man are we speaking of? You
Oh,
see what I'm
mama good.
saying? Exactly. You understand that'll be like me saying all baby mamas stick. Come on, I'll give y'all holly respect. I don't consider my family members and females like everybody else, but I understand they are
So
unique.
would you okay, so would you date a woman that had more than two baby daddies?
Hell no. Hell yes, I wouldn't. Not even no. No. Hell no. Why?
I think we said why at the same time. But why?
Why would I or why shouldn't I? Like, which why are you asking?
Why wouldn't
why why wouldn't you?
Because I know now that the most important thing in a single mother's life is that child. and I will always be number two or three. I will always be number three in that house because that child loves her mother and that mother loves that child. So why would I ever involve myself in a household with a ready-made family when I am not the most important person in that household? But if I get me a woman and have a child, I am. That's what I would tell
But
my
but
son.
majority of women will put their man before their kids.
Man,
No, they won't.
no.
No, they won't.
Cause I'm dealing with a lady now. I don't even like the bitch, but
But it don't matter. It doesn't matter
but
because a woman will leave. A woman will take her children and leave.
no. This lady told her child to come to my house.
Hmm, hmm,
Didn't want, yeah, don't nobody want you around here. So the baby been in my house, and then when she
hmm,
come, she want to come back home because she thought the baby had nowhere to go. She thought I was gonna say,
hmm.
no. But it's because she let her man call a child a bitch. She let her
But
man.
toxicity is so. This is why I stress we need more fathers in marriage in the black community because we need men in these households.
But her father died.
It doesn't matter because without a man in the household, this is what you get.
No, don't say without a man. Say without a stable man. Without
Without a husband and a father. My bad.
Right, because if he was a real man, he would never let that little girl go out that door.
he was a real man, he wouldn't even try to fight that little girl because she ain't.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He wouldn't even be doing that. He'd been put mama in place to put your child
No,
in place.
He
no.
took her
What
in.
I learned, what I learned is how you treat your mother. I mean, how you treat your wife. Your children will watch. If you are disrespectful, yelling, cussing, your children are watching that. Your kid, that's our community.
But I'm not trying to be your mother. That's you supposed to be my man, my husband. Not your. I'm not supposed to be your mama.
No, no, no. You're not supposed to be my mother, but you are a mother, and you need to
Right.
conduct yourself as such.
Right, and I get what you saying, Sleepy. How he treat his mom.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Mom, you're not gonna respect no other female.
Exactly.
Right.
No, no, no. It's how you treat the women in your life.
But you got some that disrespect their mama.
There you go. Are them husbands and fathers? No.
But they treat their girlfriend better than they treat their mama.
That is true. Some of them.
Yeah, but why? If that'd be like me saying this. Why would I date a woman that treats her mother like shit?
You shouldn't.
Exactly. So why would you date a man that you see what I'm saying? It's the same thing.
Right.
I just use logic. But red flags, like y'all say, sometimes red flags will fuck you up.
They
Yeah,
will.
but we don't see them red flags. We don't want to see them red flags.
Yep, until it's too damn late.
Better make
Baby done. Yeah, we all got that story. Shit, that's why I don't blame
Mhm.
nobody. Everybody
Mhm.
makes mistakes.
it is true.
Yep. Yep.
We have a history of since the 1960s. So you can't blame nobody. Like if
And
you
you
were,
gotta take and you gotta take accountability for what you're doing.
And
I
that's
do it every day.
everything that I've been through. I don't blame anybody because if you go through something once and you go back to it, then you got accountability because you still.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yet, you want to think you can make them better, but the first time you take them back after they do it, is get them. Okay, well, if that was one time, let's see if I can do it again.
Now you do it that first time. You should learn from that first time. But sometimes we fuck around and be like, okay, I'm gonna do it again. But that second time, now that third time, you a fool your damn self.
Want to
Right?
know what? I got to speak on some real shit for a second. You know who I honestly blame?
Oh,
The elders before us. They should have gave us this knowledge.
I ain't gonna say that because I
I
My
know you
grandmother
had a
gave
mother and a father. See, Crystal. I already know you're different.
my grandmother gave me a
No,
lot
no,
of
no, no,
advice.
no, 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 no. What I'm saying
But
is,
I had my mother. But see, okay, I
I'm
had my
not.
mother.
I'm not talking about that specific. I'm talking
No,
like the men in our lives. The men.
I had my
Shit.
daddy in my life. My dad
I'm
was in my
not.
life every day till he passed. I chose not to be around my father. He was there every day. My mother and my father and my grandmother. Hmm.
With men, men listen to other men.
I know that.
Women, how women diagnose relationships are completely different than how men diagnose a relationship. But
Okay.
our uncles should have told us how important it was to make sure we picked right women and child support and this and this. We don't, men don't get this knowledge. That's why I'm starting this now, giving our younger generation this knowledge. Hey, be very careful on this. Make sure it's this. Hey, stop sleeping around. Hey, get on your grind. Hey, get on your job. We didn't hear this. That's what I'm talking about. As men, I don't know on your side, but as men, we didn't hear this. Women ain't everything. Don't stop chasing women. Chase your career. Go to school. We didn't. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm the voice of telling all of y'all go to school. I don't care.
My daddy told me
Go.
that all the time. Take your ass to school. You ain't got time for no kids right now.
My daddy said he proud of all his girls.
Like I told Ray Ray to say, dude, you had a mom and a dad. Y'all need.
Girl, where you going in the kitchen?
And shit, like you gotta understand the household we grew up in.
Ah, shit, I did. That's what I was telling Rob. I was like, bruh,
They was together, but it was a lot of fighting.
yep. And then I was telling them how big that dude got picking up all them cars. I ain't never seen a man in my life.
Like when I fought my dad at that time, I thought the nigga had broke my jaw when he slapped me.
You don't mess with him. You do
Yeah,
not mess with him.
that's that confidence when you be thinking that you can beat your parents and your parents beat that shit mess out of you.
We was head up to my mama called the police.
That's a
DC.
wake up call too. When you go against them parents, because I went against my mama,
It
but
wasn't intention like my brother
uh,
got in trouble. Like it was like a lot of fighting. Like I said, and my brother, my daddy was I'm mom. Now he ain't never whoop her ass because baby they fought head up. I ain't gonna lie, but I
but
just
see, my mother and my daddy wasn't married. Thank
girl,
you.
No,
I'm happy.
I'm happy that we shouldn't even be. Look at all my subscribers. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. Look at all of them making that money.
But I mean, after that, I didn't talk to my daddy for a while. But now we just close, and we both apologized a couple years ago, and it's been cool. He, if you
Yeah.
thing, let me know, and
Hmm.
he out.
Me and my daddy fell off. I ain't talked to my daddy for 3 years.
It
But
was a
my parents passed now. They deceased right now. So,
um,
but it is what it is. But my grandmother installed a lot of stuff in me. But the reason why I am is because of certain things that I've been through in life. But I had to realize that my damn self,
right.
because that's how it made me the woman I am. But at the same time, you learn from your mistakes.
Exactly, exactly. And you gotta look at your life and the things you've been through. Be like, I'll never do that shit again.
And when I started having kids, that's when I realized that I had to stop doing a lot of things that I thought I could do just because I got children and they looking up to me. They
Right.
looking at me. They not looking at nobody else. They looking at mama.
So are you saying that you're done? Like you're done relationship wise?
No, I didn't say that, but I'm just saying I'm not. I don't know. I got a lot of issues and problems and situations with me. So I come with a lot of baggage, a lot of shit.
Right.
So if you can handle all the stuff that I come with, then we might be able to talk.
Right.
But y'all men don't want to listen.
Oh,
The fuck you talking about?
come
Y'all don't
on.
want to listen to us.
I don't listen to no woman.
Right.
Talking about a relationship? Come on,
Yeah.
girl. That's the
Y'all don't want
nuttiest
to
thing a
listen.
man could do.
Y'all don't want to
No,
listen.
it's not. What
No man should ever listen to. Hold on, right quick.
Y'all don't got no compassion for us.
what
Hold
we can
on.
be?
Who making
Say
all
that.
that noise?
Oh, that's D Mac. I'm trying to lower his damn mic.
My baby daddy.
No
Yeah.
compassion. No compassion.
No, it ain't compassion. Women
Y'all
don't know
don't
what they
listen.
want.
But
Women
y'all
don't
don't
know what
listen.
they
Y'all
want.
don't listen. We be trying to tell you what we want, but y'all don't listen. That
Right.
shit go one ear and out the other.
Because
And
y'all don't know what y'all want. What y'all want from day to day varies. If a
no,
man try to please a woman, he gonna go fucking crazy.
no, no,
It
no.
ain't. It ain't about pleasing.
All I
It's
ask
about
for
listening.
is honesty and consistency. That's it.
Right. Right.
All the other
That's the average man.
You couldn't be consistent if you tried.
Who?
things like it's about his body.
Consistency, consistent, consistency breeds success. So if a man is successful, he's been consistent in his life.
For
It's the
himself.
only way. That's a sign for a man in his life is that. It's
Mm.
nothing else.
So what you need a woman for?
Children and a legacy.
Y'all get children and don't take care of them. So what that is?
Oh, come on, somebody.
Who don't take care of children?
Preach, baby. I didn't say you didn't take care of yours, but she.
Oh,
Like,
Majority. Majority.
come on, now.
Majority.
majority of men do take care of their children.
No, they don't. You probably take care of yours.
I
Mine
can
took care of his.
see we have a nurse right here, and either this nurse gonna agree with me dealing with stats or she is not. You ready, nurse?
Come on with it.
Baby,
And I'm gonna shut. See, I know stats. Who abuses children more, men or women?
Women.
So please explain to me how you are even explaining how women are better with children than men. When they are 50%, I think it's up to 80, but I'm really giving you 50, but it's really up to like 80 and 75% of the time, women abuse their own children. So 1 out of 3 women abuse their children.
And 90% of the time they are abusing them children because
because they've been abused themselves.
Can't, that's a lie.
no, and they will abuse those children because of a man.
No, they won't.
Yes, they
Oh
will.
yeah, they do that too. They take it out on the child because the man ain't around.
But it's not his fault.
It is his fault.
How?
You because you still have to be there for your kid,
I don't know.
regardless of what the woman wants. You still got to be there for
So
your child.
But wait,
so basically, you're telling women if the man is not there for his kid, it is
wait,
okay for you to abuse.
no, no,
No, I
that's not.
didn't say that.
But what I'm saying is not the man's fault if he not there for the child all the time, because sometimes
The
if they
women,
want the woman, then she don't want him around her child. Now
true,
that's not the case. But what I'm saying is sometimes they don't allow the man to be in the child life, and
true.
That's a lot of them too. Hmm.
and I'm sorry for it. No, and that's just my
If your daddy don't want me, you can't see your child,
which is bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
which is
True.
crazy, right? Which is crazy.
But it's also what Crystal's saying. Also, there are some men. So it's both. It's
That sorry ass man just don't care.
Right? If your mama don't want me, I don't want nothing to do with you, and it's sorry.
Hmm.
Y'all brought this child into the world together, so whether we together or not,
now. I don't
Uh
believe
huh.
that. Now I don't believe that right there.
well,
Uh
We
huh.
got to
Cause
stop. You
no,
got to
because
stop.
you out there slinging your stuff, having
Stop.
kids all
Stop.
over the
Stop.
place,
Stop.
and not
See.
protecting
Stop. Stop.
yourself.
See. Once you go to sex, I gotta stop right there. A
Hmm.
man. A man only have. A man's only. A man can only have sex. It is a woman's. A woman has the decision to make that man a father or not. He has no decision on that.
what that mean, honey? Come on.
That means any child that is brought into this world is a woman's choice, not the man.
With a purple one.
What? You all right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to mute y'all.
Yeah. Any women chooses who comes into this world or not. A man don't. A man just want to have sex.
Oh, it's y'all
Women
choice too, cause y'all it's
no it's
called
not.
protection. It's called protection.
So that means a woman choice
If you
too.
know
It's
you
called
don't want no
protection.
kids, you need to protect yourself because we women we protect ourselves. We got more we got more protection for us than men do.
Thank you. Thank you. So basically what you're saying is if you didn't want a child, you wouldn't bring it into this world.
Right.
So it's your choice.
No, but I need you to help me bring it in the world.
No, but once you can either have it or you can
My
lose
daughter
it.
said,
It's your
if
choice.
y'all married, you ain't got no choice.
There you go. I agree with that. If you go ahead and get married before sex, you're right. But how many virgins are there out there that's willing to do that?
I don't know. I've been a
Exactly.
virgin. I have been a virgin all my life.
Is that blood? Hey, Yolanda, is that blood talking? She the only one that be up at this time.
Yeah, that's blood talking.
I already know who it is over there. Get her ass to sleep or get on the live.
That's it.
I'm not getting on live with y'all.
All right, blood.
I'm not no blood.
Yo, we ain't even gonna show the chat your hair. All right.
You sure can't see it.
She got do-rag on.
I bet it's red.
No, it ain't red. You want to see?
You want to see it?
Let's see. Look,
Look at Ruth right now.
she got red hair.
Blood.
That my baby. That's my baby.
I seen that red ass hair.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what in the hell?
Yeah. That's it.
You can't tell these young women nothing.
Oh, my baby want to be married.
I know that's right.
She already know who her husband is.
Better get them, girl.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What's up? What's up, D? What's up, D? Down there? You like that what's called? I'm trying to get subscribers.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out why my microphone was muted. I apologize for being late, y'all. For some odd reason or another, my coworker wanted me to put together a bicycle for her niece right after I got off. I'm bro, sleepy. I was almost
That don't take but 15 minutes to put a bicycle together.
sleepy. I was almost at your crib. This woman had dragged me all the way on the other side of Lexington. I was almost to your house.
You damn sure was.
On the other side of the world.
Hey! Remember, I stay in Parkview.
When the hell you stay in Parkview?
Yeah.
Your ass
Okay,
ain't in no brick.
Okay, yeah. We gonna roll with that. Parkview, all right.
Yeah, y'all stay in Parkview.
You ain't.
We gonna roll with that.
You ain't stepped in the bricks in probably years.
I already know what you stopped.
Damn bricks. The hell.
Now your baby
See?
What was that?
Nothing.
Cat bite.
Yeah. I ain't got time. Golly, I'm about to roll another one. I forgot who I got on this. God.
I'm trying to tell you.
About the time to change my damn.
You don't want to talk about.
Yeah.
I guess
but
Miss Dale left, didn't she?
No, phone. I gotta call DC, but DC probably Miss Dale was trying to shoot her shot. I got her back. Tell her I'm a little rougher again. But she was on her phone was dying.
You got her back, but she wants you to have her back the other way.
No. She think I got a lot of hoes.
You do.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mute my microphone right now.
I don't. No, I want to find a woman I can spend the rest of my life with.
Now,
it sure ain't no hoe.
No, they just for extracurricular activities.
Mm-hmm.
I like extracurricular.
Look at all my chat; they laughing.
It depends on how you take that extracurricular.
I honestly don't know what the fuck I want. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Our women don't know what they want. You just admitted you don't know what you want.
I mean, I want a wife, but I don't know if there's any out there.
They are.
That's a damn shame when these women laughing like that.
No, that's my daughter. I'm sorry. I forgot. I've been muted. That's my.
She laughing?
No, that's her laughing.
I'm
Oh, that's
laughing
a
at.
dead. Oh, I
I'm
just finna
laughing at
say
what she. I'm laughing at what she said.
what Blood said.
I can't tell it on. I can't put it on stream.
Thank God. Hey, tell her to put it in the chat. I decide if I can put it on screen. I know she watching on YouTube.
Baby.
It ain't no wives out there, man. I'm telling you, ain't none.
Yes,
Oh my
it
God. Yes.
What did she say?
She said I smoked all my stuff.
Yep. That left hand cigarette.
Yeah, that left hand cigarette had us knocked the fuck. I
You
ain't know what
need
else. Whew, that was some good shit.
you need to get the fake/real edibles again.
Oh, the fake slash.
is. Look,
I'm trying to be YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook friendly.
I need some nerds and some.
You can't say edible.
yeah.
I need some. They got some new edibles. You gotta find them.
No, I want the chips. Hey, I got a question for y'all that we already answered.
I got a question. Why my 16-year-old up at what time it is?
Yeah, that's right. My 23, you up? Your 16-year-old, she should be up here. She should be sweet.
Honestly,
She got school
honestly,
tomorrow.
I swear, honestly, straight up, I'm gonna be real honest with you. My most views come from people between the hours of 11 o'clock and 4 o'clock because that's when 16-year-olds to 28-year-olds are up the most on YouTube and Twitch.
They on that phone. That's what
Wow.
they on. They get stuck on that phone.
But it's weird because women are on Facebook and
I'm
men are on YouTube.
leaving.
But she listening to 90s R&B. What you listening to? What song that is? Emergency. Who sang it? Emergency by Tyme.
Where is my name, bro? Where my roller?
I don't
Man,
know.
definitely.
I wrote the other one last night. It was just like, oh my God, so small. I think I was just on a buzz.
Sleepy, you got my men cheat more.
No, they don't.
They do.
They don't.
They do.
Is it more? Is it as a nurse? I ain't gonna say you probably know the stats all the way. Is there more men on this planet or women on this planet?
I don't know.
That's what I think. Ugh.
It's more women on this planet.
We don't motherfuckers.
We more ratio. We create y'all asses. There's more of us than y'all.
But
So this is the rate that we cheat at.
There's 3 of us to y'all 1.
Exactly.
Cheat more.
Might be more. But y'all
Men
be trying.
cheat.
But y'all be trying to have y'all.
Y'all now, so they female. So
She said there's some sissies out here. So
Do you hear me? They cheat with men and women.
No. Basically, what she's
but
slick
they were
saying.
born. But they were born men.
No. Basically, what she's saying, slick wise, is men aren't not out here having sex. Women are.
Men
Women.
fucking men.
And
No,
no,
men are
What
not
that
having
ain't safe.
sex. Men
What?
are not having sex like
they're
that.
just masturbating.
fucking
Yep.
Not having
She
sex.
right. She is completely 100%
They
right.
use us to masturbate.
Yep. The average man, 1 in 3 men haven't had sex in over a year. She's
where you
right.
at? Because I need to find one.
Oh, I need.
CDC.
I don't need one of those.
They
Baby, you ain't
I
had
I
none in
can
a
tell
year.
you. I
I
can
do
tell
not
you
want
where
to
they
see.
at.
I do not want to see your ass if you ain't had no sex in a year. I do
You
not want to see
You got some
you want to
smoke.
know where they at? You want to know where they at? They at Walmart. They at CVS. They at
you.
autos. These are the men that y'all overlook every day. These are the men that's not having sex.
I don't go to
Y'all are going to the men that makes the most, that are the man of the man. These are the men that are having sex constantly.
I
Y'all
ain't
are
going to
having,
the man. I ain't going to the man that make the most.
right.
but what I'm saying is y'all are ignoring. When I say 1 in 3 men, that means y'all are ignoring the regular dude that live next door to you.
I
He's
don't want
not.
the nigga that live next door because he got Sally Sue.
Exactly.
He got
Ma-
Sally Sue and Mary Lou on the next way.
No, he don't.
He
Women
got
have more.
he having a Pollyanna relationship. He got 2 bitches.
No,
Right.
that's only a man that can get to that level. The average man can't get to that level.
But y'all always want 2 women at one time.
It doesn't matter what you want. Life decides what you get. And a
Oh, it's
dude
a
at Walmart ain't gonna have no polyamorous relationship because he can't afford it.
That's a lie.
lie.
He can't afford it.
That's a lie.
Okay.
If you get with a baby, yes, he can.
Hey, I've been asked, and believe me, it's very expensive to have 2 women into your household.
Oh, you
That's
saying
2. Yeah, a poly relationship is 2 women.
Yeah, 2 women living in the house. Y'all living in that same house with 2 women and 1 man.
Believe me. I know the trend is going that way, and I'm telling you, more men that makes up to 80,000 is considering it. But a dude working at Walmart, a woman ain't gonna consider living. You crazy?
I would consider that shit no way because I'm stingy. I don't like to share.
Ain't no way y'all been on here.
I'm
for 2
so
hours.
selfish. I'm so selfish. I do not know how. We was on here last night for 6 hours. Damn near 10.
Tell Red to be quiet. She up too.
I don't know how.
I don't know.
We all got insomniacs. That's why I started a late night stream because they say more people want to come on at late night than during the day.
Well, I usually work overnight, but since I done took this week off, sleep. I had a miscarriage yesterday.
Oh, we shouldn't say that word on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook.
Oh well, it's gone. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna talk about it offline. I don't feel good.
Oh, he wasn't on there earlier.
Your leg go in your
Who
leg.
was? Hey, I don't want to hear about no legs.
We saw.
Why? Because you
Red,
trying to
Red need to hurry up and get married.
be.
You
It's
need
too
to,
soon right now. It
you
ain't
need
too
to
soon.
hurry. You need to get out the house.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
I like staying with my mom.
She done been out the
No,
house. She done been
I
out the
know.
house.
Tell her to carry her ass back and get married. God damn it, Red. Shit.
Huh?
Leave your mama left hand cigarette alone.
stay home with her mama. My child trying to go off. Leave her alone.
She left and came back. She ventured out for a minute.
My baby
I
want
tell my I tell my kids, I don't care what you do in life, you can always come home and stay. I'm not about to push y'all out.
exactly.
It's too much shit going on in the street. I will not have you living on the street talking about my mama won't let me come home.
She make
That
she
won't be me.
She's saying all the right words because she's saying the wrong one. She going to an old person home.
Truth gonna come out, Red. I'm telling you.
Nah, I love my baby.
She's snitching on your crazy ass.
Nah, she told me if I say the wrong word, she gonna put me in a nursing home.
That's some stuff.
D Mac, you real quiet over there.
I'm here.
I'm scared. I think DC done fell asleep once more again. Never
I
mind.
was just about to ask you where he was.
He
Baby,
right there.
he on here. He just quiet.
Where he at?
DC.
I don't see him.
He next to my beautiful face.
He
Oh
probably
Lord.
on the.
Don't say that like that.
I know. I stay in Parkville.
I'm so sick of you in Parkview. I ain't
You
lying.
sure? You sure he on here? Cause I don't hear nothing.
He might be sleeping.
He might be in there with his patient.
It's the same thing that happened yesterday.
Huh?
he
Huh?
just
He was on it. He was on it yesterday, man.
Mm-hmm.
The black one. That's my stuff in there.
Mr. Preacher Man. I want to see this. I can't keep missing what the name of the damn movie is.
All right, Sleepy. What did I miss?
A lot of shit
Yeah,
talking.
well,
DC, that's you?
I could have sworn I just heard him laughing.
DC, what that girl doing? DC!
She give us.
Oh, he is there.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
what's forgiveness?
The what?
The question say, what's forgiveness?
Oh yeah. Oh look how God be asking the question. I didn't even see that on the
I didn't
screen.
see it either till you said that.
I seen it. I didn't say nothing though.
This what we was talking about yesterday. Somebody had put
Mm-hmm.
it in the chat.
Mm. That for,
Ooh.
that forgive is real. It's real hard to forgive somebody. You can forgive, but you don't forget what they did.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, my daughter answered that question. Kiki was on here.
She was.
Yeah, I'm trying to get everybody a little voicey voice. Wait till I get TT on here.
It's not that you're okay with what happened, but that y'all move past what happened and you don't forget. You just don't bring it up again.
But you got some people like to throw it back up in your face though.
I don't even fuck with you if you don't stuck that knife in my back.
That's you.
And I've learned that with age,
It's not even
somebody, if
that.
somebody tell you if somebody show you who they are, believe them.
that but like what I'm saying, like
Woo, who got that mic? It's you. Hey, we hear you good. Hold on. I gotta edit your mic. Oh, there you
Somebody
go.
eating the hell out of some ice.
That's
I
me.
got him. I got him. I cut you down a little bit. But
That
I
was
will
me.
never.
I was messing with my cup.
Oh yeah, your voice is high. I'll give you that.
You was trying to sound like you earlier.
Who was trying to sound like me?
Sleepy.
Oh
I
my
could.
God! Now
I
I would have
couldn't
missed
get
all the
it.
good stuff. I'd have missed
I,
all the good stuff.
I couldn't get it. I was trying to sound like slow jams, but I think I was sound like Edward Jones. Hello, can you go?
Wow,
Hello, can you go?
man, I was so mad. I was driving as fast as I could possibly get here. I was so angry. I'm like, you can't be serious. I get off at midnight. I shouldn't be doing anything but heading toward the house. Period.
did you get my text message, sir?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what the hell? Um, I
I,
remember the question,
I
Crystal. Since you've been an oh my bad, go
go
go,
ahead,
go
go
ahead.
ahead, go ahead, Sleepy.
My daughter was asking this question yesterday. Do you think Roe versus Wade is good for women or bad for women? Being a nurse,
Hmm.
Good.
you think Roe versus Wade? So you think the abolishment of that law is wrong?
I do.
Why? As a nurse, why?
Because as a nurse, I have people who young women, older women who were raped. You don't
But
want
hold up, stop. What is the percentage? Because we both know the answer to this.
Oh Lord.
to
What is the average? It's probably about 3 to 5%.
that reported.
No, that's actually get that done because of Roe versus Wade.
It's a lot.
About 3 to 5%.
You don't want a reminder of what happened to you. And
No, but what I'm saying is only about 5%.
and that
Only
go ahead.
no, is your I think I'm trying to see is your what you call it, your mic going in and out.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Can you now?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
it's still
yeah,
skipping.
yeah. That's what I was trying to see. Your mic is going in and out. I knew it was something because I was trying to wait till you finish, but then you'll come back in like you was on a beatbox machine.
Oh wow.
Hmm?
Oh, it's perfect now.
Okay.
Go for it, Chris.
But I'm just saying, like it, and then there's women who are running from an abusive relationship and they end up pregnant. They don't want a reminder of that either. Like it's so many problems that come with it. So I think it's the woman's choice. Now, if you have a husband and everything is all fine and dandy, I mean, there's some women who cheat and get pregnant by the wrong man. I'm just saying.
It all depends on the situation.
That's what I'm saying. It depends on the situation.
I'm gonna have to agree with her, Sleepy.
You know what you just described, though? Contraceptive.
But men who rape don't use
No, 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 no. But
men.
you are. But what you just described is Roe versus Wade is basically a condom.
Yeah,
You see what I'm
But
saying?
you,
How crazy this is. You see, y'all get what I'm saying now? How they're using the law as a contraceptive
but and I'm saying like if you know it's a chance a woman could get pregnant, why wouldn't you?
because women should choose who they open their legs up to, and there's consequences to that decision, unless it's grape, not the R word. Use the grape word or
okay,
the M word.
I
If
like to snatch. I snatched mine.
Well, if it's not consensual.
Yeah, if it's not, that's the only, and that's only 5% of women that go through that. The
But
rest of them is using it just like you're saying as a contraceptive.
Hmm.
I'm like
Oh,
this.
oh, oh! I was in an abusive relationship. I'm out of it now. I want to get rid. No, that ain't right.
I healthy
You
eat because I know somebody who got pregnant young a couple of times. Her mama didn't want people to know when it got abortion. Now the
mm,
child an adult.
we can't say that A word.
I can't say adult.
No,
The other word. The
No,
other
the
no.
other
word.
word.
Okay, sorry. So now the child's an adult and wants to have children. They can't because they
Right.
have they got
Messed her up.
yeah. You have to understand when they go in and do that. There are so many risks to doing that because you can scrape the uterus, you can damage it, you can go all the way through it. Like there, just because don't go get it done just because
They, you're
Black
at,
women don't even do that.
but they say
Black women don't get that.
you're at your
you are
own
a
risk
lie.
when you do that.
You are a lie.
It's a minute section of women
Uh,
that actually get that.
that is a lie.
That's a lie.
That is a lie.
The hood wouldn't be full.
It's
That
some of
don't mean nothing.
If it's free and legal down the street, you see what I'm saying? I understand what you're saying,
those
but
children.
my lion eyes is deceiving me because
Listen,
we have one on every block.
listen to me. You can go. They offer.
Offer. Are they taking up that offer?
So you
No,
Yeah.
they
no,
are.
they not. No,
Yes,
they not.
yes they are. I'm telling you, I know. Yes, they are. You will see
Yes, they are.
American women in those clinics than you do see any other race.
And now they got
No,
the and now they got that morning after pill.
no, 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 no. Hey, Cristal. All you got to, hey, Google. Just go to Google and Google who get who uses that law more. It's white women that makes over 68,000 a year. They use it the most.
That's who.
Nobody else.
That's who's paying for it.
Yes.
Now, if you don't have to pay for it,
Hey, yeah, you don't have to pay for it.
now they may be hollering, give me $400 and I go. But baby, I'm telling you, I know. I have not me personally, but I have been there, so I know. But I'm telling you, they don't have to pay for it.
So
If
can I ask you this question?
go ahead,
If you believe that stat, so basically you're saying that women bring life into this world whether the man want to or not, or take it away whether the man want to or not. So it is a woman's choice on who get born.
I didn't say it wasn't.
Hmm. Yep, it
But
is.
can you blame a man if he's not ready to be a father to a woman that's ready to be a mother?
No, and that's a conversation that adults should have.
Right.
But how can you have hold up stop? How can you have that conversation when you just said a woman can go do that without the man even knowing?
Right, but if you married,
But
then
I'm
y'all
saying,
both have
Well,
it's a choice you
see,
both
there you
have.
go. You're talking about marriage, and I'm talking about
but
sex. You're
I'm
you're
what
talking about 2 years ahead of we just had sex, and she might be pregnant, and she might go get it deleted, or she might keep it. But if she keep it and I don't want it, I become a father without anything saying. But if she go delete it and I want it, I have still nothing to say.
You can have sex the first. You can get pregnant the first time you have sex.
But what I'm saying
Maybe
is,
2 years later.
what I'm saying is, it's up to the woman if that life is born or not. The man loses all control. If that woman don't want that baby, she can go get it gone without his. He has no rights.
But sometimes we don't even know you pregnant until it's too late.
It's never too late. The
It
rules are
is.
quick. No, it ain't, Chris. No, you can get all the way up to 6 months.
No, 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 no,
No,
no.
you can. No,
No,
you
no.
can't. Ain't
Not
nobody doing no
anymore.
abortion at no 6 months. I think
Yes, you
it's
can.
20. It's 28 weeks.
Say that. I can't say that word.
28 weeks.
I don't know what 28 weeks is.
But you can't. No, ain't no 6 months.
Well,
That's killing.
that's murder.
That's the
I,
whole. That's
I
the
don't
whole
know.
heartbeat and everything else. Mm.
And you want to know why else? Crystal, are you Christian?
Of course.
How can you be against a law that takes a life?
What do you mean?
I was very specific of my conversation.
No, you said how can I be against a law that takes a life if I'm a Christian?
Yeah,
Like I don't get.
I'm a Christian. I'm not against it because it's situations where you might need that. Why would I look at a
it
child?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Why would
It
I look at
doesn't
a
matter.
child that was made through rape?
Did you hear what you just said though? You
Oh,
said
Yep.
28 weeks. 28 weeks is 6 months.
Eh?
I
Yes.
thought I was right. Thank you, Red. I know my math is right. See what I'm saying, y'all?
Look, I had to
Y'all think sleeping not smart. Sleepy is so
You
intelligent.
ain't never
And
said you was not smart.
Hey, man,
I stay in
Not
Parkville.
blind,
you funny.
blind.
Man, you funny. You hilarious. 6 times 5 years 30 on
He
the
said,
cool though.
Red said
I
you're not the brightest. Red said you're not the brightest. You might be smart, but you're not the brightest.
thank you, Red.
I think, but
I
I
I
16.
take every compliment I can get.
I
Mm.
Oh, I know maybe I might be sleeping in a second.
My mind is wrapped tight. I thought.
I'm
I hope.
Well, my mind ain't wrapped tight because I ain't been to sleep, so I'm trying to sit and cope with y'all. I might have to go get me some coffee
here with
because
some
the vodka and the orange juice and the other stuff ain't working.
look, I'm really leaning towards this Stella Rose right now. I ain't
Oh
lying.
Lord, have mercy.
Well, I haven't been to sleep, and
Hey,
then
since I was pregnant now, I hadn't been able to drink or smoke. So you
Oh
got it.
Lord, have mercy.
well, then you about to move too.
Yeah, I know.
I need to down there before I leave here.
Chris, I don't know if you talking or stopping, but you sound like I
You're
don't
still
know.
skipping. It's
I'm
just skipping.
Yeah,
not.
you going in and out, girl, like
It's
aliens.
skipping. Like
It,
you jumping rope. Well, would
Oh
anybody like
yeah,
to know my thoughts on the subject? Because I haven't had a chance to say what I felt about it. Um,
the floor is yours.
me personally, I'm like this. And Sleepy, don't you interrupt me. But because I know you're gonna do it. But
Mhm.
here's my thoughts on it. A woman shouldn't have to have a walking, talking, living, breathing reminder of a sexual assault. That's like torturing a woman for the rest of her life. As long as that child is alive, she gonna see that child. It's gonna remind her of that assault. I don't
Right.
think that's fair. The woman should have the right to choose because if it's a
I agree.
situation like that,
I don't mean to
you know
cut
what I'm saying?
you. I agree with that. But also, there is the option of adoption because
Yeah, but I mean, it's still the same thing though. The child still lives. Just because you geographically isolate the child, that doesn't take away the pain. That doesn't take away the memories. That doesn't take away the assault.
And you
That
still got to care.
child's yep, and you
right,
know somebody still have that child more than likely, even through adoption, that child is still going to grow up resenting you for putting
Mm-hmm.
them up for adoption at some point. So now you got to deal with the assault, and now you have to deal with the child wanting to know who you are, where you are, why you gave them up. You have to deal with that also. And that's a double whammy on your conscience.
that's true.
Real talk. So I'm like, when Roe versus Wade got overturned, yeah, I was a little bit surprised, but I really wasn't because this has been a long time coming. How long has that law been standing? Probably longer than we've been alive.
Since the 1960s.
Exactly. So it got us by a couple of decades. So that's I mean, I don't think it's right. That's just like morally wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's just like somebody stealing something out of my house, and it's somebody that I know that stole it, like a vehicle. Somebody steal a vehicle out of my yard, right? So I know who the person is that stole it. They driving around down up and down the street, passing by my house every day, blowing the horn. That's the exact same scenario. I gotta look at this vehicle, knowing that you stole it from me, and you have the nerve and the audacity and the gall to ride around my neighborhood. When you see me, you blow the horn and wave at me and smile. Hey, I got your car. That's the exact same thing. Right or wrong?
Right.
You're right, but here's the thing that I don't even worry about it, because thank God I got a nurse up here that can actually explain it to the world. You want to know why Roe versus Wade ain't even hit my atmosphere? Because of the Plan B pill.
Well, I mean, but when was the last time you heard about the Plan B pill?
Everybody knows about it. All women know about it.
Do they really?
Listen
It's
to
the
what every woman knows about it. You don't. Every woman knows about it. You don't.
I know about it.
But
known about it for a while. I don't have any faith in it, but I've known about it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
No faith whatsoever.
But what I'm saying is, you can get that from a drugstore and delete your child in 3 days, and everybody worried about Roe versus Wade. I'm like, are you serious?
Okay, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that.
You can order the shit on Amazon Prime by the bulk.
Pretty much.
So
that is fact.
So, and the only negative part about it is, hold up, let me look at the private chat. Okay, January 12th. I don't even know what that means.
Roe versus Wade doesn't allow. It was in 1973.
Woo! I was close, boy. I am so good. I read talking about me. I don't know where all this information come from. I just
want to know my child loved me so much. She just brought me some
I wasn't born to 2 years later.
In 85.
I'm born in 75.
I had to learn that law. I don't know why I had to learn. Why did I learn that law?
Because it kept popping up over and over and over every time you turned around. And it was such a big deal then, and it's a big deal now. It's just as a big a deal now as it was then.
But I'm saying the only thing that's going to go back to is them illegal abortions where people are damn near dying.
No. Can't say that A word.
I forgot.
I know. It's hard. I know. But it's not. It's not. You're thinking of the back days and this. Crystal, you're a nurse. You can get a Plan B pill for $5, Crystal.
Excuse me.
With your insurance.
You know what I think personally, I think it's appalling that they even call it the Plan B pill. That's disgusting enough as it is. I mean, really, you're gonna make it look like a backup plan?
It is.
Mean, seriously, you're gonna call it a Plan B pill?
Yep.
They couldn't think of anything else. Because guess what, player? The best contraceptive out there in the world is abstinence. Period. Point blank. Not to put yourself in a position where you're going to end up pregnant by somebody that you don't want to be pregnant by.
As I said, Plan A is contraception.
Pretty much. That's it.
Yeah.
Black and white, right there.
Yeah, but that don't happen.
No, it doesn't. Sadly, it does not.
Crystal know the stats. She a nurse. She know how bad it is out there.
So on that point right there, but am I wrong for wanting the baby and not wanting the man?
Hell no.
Yes.
I'm gonna come.
Yes.
I got my baby. You ain't want to get this city? I'm gonna get them baby.
That's debatable, Sleepy. That's debatable.
Hell no, you're not wrong.
Yes.
I don't think she's wrong.
She is.
I wanted my baby and I got them bad boys.
So Sleepy. Let me ask you a question.
Because you know the stats of single mothers. You know the stats of what's finna happen.
You ask a question though. I gotta ask a question.
Yeah.
So do you want your baby mom and your babies?
Answer the question.
It's gonna hit him where it hurts. Ooh wee. There it is.
That goes both ways.
Ooh wee. Show is getting warm up in here. Let me go and turn the thermostat down a little taste.
I
Yeah.
thought y'all would have noticed I had left the stream, but you didn't.
Now I noticed you left the screen. You got quiet, kind of quiet. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I believe that's
it's
called deflection.
look. You want to unlike other men, and I can actually say this. Thank God, not a lot of men can say what I'm about to say.
Come on with it.
You
Mm-hmm.
have to go. You have to go through the steps and trials as a man to leave your family. Number one, you go
No,
to counseling. Hold up. Number one, you go to counseling with that person, man
How
or
many
woman.
people go to
Hold up, hold up,
counseling?
hold up, hold up, hold up. You go and you figure out within counseling, is it okay to work out?
y'all go.
Then after that, you go take that person to the mother and you explain what's going on. You talk to the father and you explain what's going on. Then you take that person to the most important people in your life and explain what's going on.
Mm.
If after all of that doesn't work and you're looking at your children and being with that person is more of a detriment than this, then you have to make a decision.
And you did all this.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I agree with you, Sleepy, but at the same time, how often does that happen? How
I
often
don't
does that actually
I
happen in
You went to
real life?
I don't know. I did it
you
the
and your
right
baby
way.
mama went. You and your baby mama went to counseling.
I went, of course.
Which one?
Wow.
She said,
You
"Which
know,
one?"
you know which one.
Oh. Let me go and lower this thermostat a little bit more.
No, it's this. I do not believe you should leave your family unless it's a detriment that leaving your family, a man leaving his family is the worst thing that he can do, unless staying with his family is the worst thing that he can do. Because I will go to my grave. I will go to my grave with my daughter telling me this. She said, and this is Kiki. She was like, "Dad, stop trying to fix someone. Why don't you become the best version of you for your children?" And once that statement hit, it answered every question as a husband, father, and a man. Basically, my own daughter was telling me, "You are a better man without that person."
Mhm.
And once you figure that out, your kids are better off seeing the better man that you can be or the better man that they see you can be rather than you be half of what you are with somebody.
So, which goes
Mhm.
back to my answer to Yolanda. He you can make without the motherfucking man.
Right.
No.
Well, mine is deceased, so
I would never tell a woman to leave a man unless it's abusive or whatever because stats tell women that they don't
Wait,
ignore this. They always ignore this, but stats always go true.
wait, did
A
you say
woman will never ever do
wait?
better than their baby's father.
Pause. You a fucking lie. But pause.
Okay.
Did
It,
you
ne-
say
it
did you say unless it's abusive? Had you forgot the conversation from a couple of nights ago?
well, I know that. That's why I said that's the
I was
if
about to
you
say because mine was abusive and I was the abusive one. I was the
that's
abusive. I was
well
the
there
abusive.
you
There's a difference
Did
because
yeah.
and
by the current man in jail? Well, not my man, but what he
Hey, no, you talk about you like bing, 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 bing.
and
I don't
I had to learn to keep my hands to myself, but I had to learn the hard way, not the
See, I don't believe
right
anything
way.
you fucking saying
Why?
why?
because if somebody tell you who they are, believe me. If a woman is active to be violent, she's active. That don't suppress. That's still there.
That's a lie because let me tell you,
Okay.
you know that I'm violent.
Yes.
My family,
I'm not violent
but
at
you can
all.
ask either of my children's father, they will tell you I have never been violent with them.
I'm Susie Homemaker. I'm not violent.
You have not.
You just push me to that
Can I?
level.
Child's father.
I
On. Let him tell you. He just said I have not been violent with him. Now I'm
Not one single day
how
ever.
violent I am, but I ain't never been violent with him.
Because
can
you
I?
haven't had the reason to.
That's a lie
Thank you.
too. That's a lie.
That's
Wait a
true.
minute
That's
now.
true.
Wait now. Wait now.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Wait
hold on.
now. Hold on. Hold on
Let's
now.
let's hold on.
That's
Remember
true
how we
too. That's true
remember
too.
remember how we have the conversation. What to you make your what makes you violent? That's the question you should ask.
Oh, I asked myself that all the time, but he wasn't
Well,
listening.
If
I'm
that
like this.
What makes you violent?
If a
if
man put his hands on a woman has every right to put that man in the ground. Period. Point blank.
Okay, well, he didn't put his
Period.
hand on me.
Mm.
I
Period.
was,
Point
I was
blank.
used to.
Can I ask you a question then? This is more of mental. Is mental abuse on the same level?
Yep.
yeah,
It should be yes.
Can I,
Yes, that should be considered yes.
Crystal, as a nurse, who commit more mental abuse, women or men?
women commit mental
Yep.
abuse.
Why aren't you stressing that they should be put in the ground? Because men are committing, I can't even say that word. Men are deleting themselves at 80% rate right now. Black men.
But y'all will leave instead of sitting.
No. Listen to what I just told you. Black men are deleting themselves at an 80% rate in the last 2 years. 80,
Why?
80%. The next closest is like 30%.
Also, black men who have access to mental health, but don't go get it.
Why? You know why?
Why?
Because
It
and I
don't
hate to
register
go.
in their brain. It
No,
don't
no,
register in their brain.
no. It starts with the woman in the black community deem mental health as a weakness, and they teach that to their children.
That is not true.
That's not true.
We are not talking about the majority. We are not talking about the minority. We're talking the majority, because the majority of more women, what you just said, were either touched or whatever, and they
Okay,
haven't went to counseling for it.
listen to this. Like,
I
let's.
Okay.
wasn't. I wasn't touched. I wasn't
We're
touched at
not
all.
talking about you. We can't. You all right? We can't talk
Listen.
about you.
Oh well, I'm just saying the majority of people. Sometimes a person just need to be knocked upside their head because of what they say and they're not doing what they supposed to be doing. So
Oh, come on,
What?
somebody.
What?
when you push that button too much, eventually you keep kicking that horse. What you think that horse gonna do?
What are
Hit
you
back, right?
talking? What horse? Who kicking what? What female? What we
No,
doing?
no scenarios, baby.
Oh, I don't know what happened. Somebody kicked the
He
horse.
missed
I'm
it.
just saying. I'm just
He missed
saying.
it.
I'm just saying. You missed the
Oh,
whole thing. You missed the whole thing. You missed the whole.
I was rolling something. Then the horse kicked somebody. I was just trying to keep up.
Man, hold
I
Nah.
couldn't talk about my situation, so I put it in another situation.
Oh,
I'm
you.
just saying.
up. Yeah, you keep waving that red flag in front of that bull gonna charge you eventually.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And y'all men know how to do that too. Y'all
Please
pick,
believe it.
pick.
Why you keep saying
Ooh-wee.
y'all? Why you keep saying y'all thinking all men are this way?
Because majority of y'all are.
See what I'm
Ooh,
saying? God, please.
okay.
See,
And that's
Majority of y'all are.
it's
Y'all are y'all
look,
mama's babies and
let me
y'all
tell
act
you,
like it. And
let me
can
sometimes you
tell
need
you,
to get
Yolanda,
can I be honest?
sleeping
Can I
on
be
say
honest?
and you deal with.
No,
I
thank you. That's
know
who
you.
your coochie attracting. That's who your coochie attracting.
I knew you
nah,
was gonna say that. I swear to God, I did.
You go
my
because most people need to understand you attract who you are.
I ain't no hoe.
I ain't no hoe. And
Most
I'm not a
most
I'm not a baby. I might be a baby mama, but I'm not my mama. I'm not connected to my
most
mama like that.
most people attract who they are.
Sleepy.
And a
So
lot
I'm
of
a mother, so I'm attracting these sorry ass wannabe
No,
because they need a mama.
you probably attracted to men that speak just like that. You so and so this you
But I don't
attract.
speak like that. I don't speak like that.
neither do
I
I. I
don't.
don't
I
either.
don't speak like that. I'm not.
Go
I know I'm harsh, but you got to get me to that level. I'm harsh. I know I am. I come off like that, but you got to get me to that.
But how many men would even entertain that?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of
See
them
what I'm
probably
saying? No, they don't. No
they
See,
man, no man with any means would even argue with a woman. Why?
right. And
let
some of them
me
scared and some of them scared to tell somebody to shut the fuck up and sit down.
No, he can just go to a woman that he don't need to say that to.
Well, then you need to go that woman.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
okay. You remember the other day, Sleepy, when I made the statement that people don't have their personality stamped on their forehead when you meet them.
Yeah.
And I'm bringing that up because I mean, just with the statement that you made, there's that people, what I'm saying, attract
Who they are.
like-minded people.
Yeah.
But if you can see who they are before you go any further with them relationship wise,
You do.
and if you see that they throw it off, and you can clearly see all the red
You
flags,
do. You
but
do.
then
You ignore them.
okay, well then explain them. Yes, what you said the other day about we choose to see what we want to see, and we
Right.
choose to ignore what we see
That
Yep.
is true. That
Mhm.
is
because of our own agendas.
No, because we wasn't taught.
not.
And I'm one of them people. And I'm one of them people that tell you, and off the jump, I got issues and problems. So if
And
you
you
want to
did
fuck
say
with
that.
me,
You did
you
say
want
that
to
when
fuck with me. I come with a whole bunch of
yeah,
baggage. So if
yeah,
you
when I
decide to
came
want
in,
to
that's
jump
what I
in
heard
that
you
frying,
say.
you come in and jump on that frying pan. That's your ass. If you get fried, you get
But
burnt. That ain't my
see,
business.
okay,
Because I
that's
told
and you know what, and that's cool. But that's you.
that's
A,
me.
a lot of people would not approach somebody else, especially somebody they just met, and just come straight off the bat and give them they little disclaimer they want it right off the bat. A lot
Most
of
Right.
people
women
not gonna
do.
do that.
Right.
I haven't met very many that come straight at me and say, "Well, I have
Shit, I have.
issues, I have baggage, and etc." I haven't met many women that come off right off the bat and say that to me.
You
And see,
you want to know what?
I don't come off right off the bat, but I will tell you down the line that
Now that's peace, and that's honest, and but again, a lot of women don't think like you think.
right.
Let's
So
be even.
that's the bad part about it. That's the sad part.
Would it be bad?
Let
Like,
go for it. Go for it, Crystal. Miss. You sound like Morse code.
what?
Wow, no, you didn't.
Texting them coming back in.
You sound like Morse code.
Dash 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 dot
I
dash
tell
dash
you.
dash 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 dot dot.
Dang, I forgot what I was finna say.
But you
God,
know what?
dog.
It's a lot of people that don't communicate like we doing right now. They
That
can't
is
even hold
true.
a conversation.
That
Can't
is
even hold a
true.
conversation.
Because
That
women
is
don't
so
talk
true.
to because women don't talk to men.
Just
Women do talk to men. Y'all don't fucking listen.
you just said
No. What I'm saying is y'all overlook regular men, so they don't get practice in talking to women.
that's not true.
I don't agree with
Oh,
that.
You gotta talk to somebody in order to say, "Hey, how you doing?"
but you don't see them.
Who
How?
don't see
I can't.
who?
I no. I can't get on board with that one. That no. I'm living, breathing testimony that is false.
But
Right.
what?
That
But
is
what
that
I'm
is so
telling. Hold
false.
up. But what I'm telling you
Wait,
is,
wait, sleepy, wait. How's that false, Darian?
yeah, go
Uh,
for it.
well, think about it. Okay, way back when you met me,
I need some air.
Uh-huh.
did we not communicate right off the bat?
But you not regular. You 6'2", fine and yellow. That's different.
Thank
Oh
you,
wow, really? Come
thank
on now,
you,
real? No,
thank
Sleepy,
you.
no, sir. We're not
No, no,
doing
no,
that.
no,
No,
no, no,
But
no,
Sleepy,
no,
we're
no,
not
that
no,
doing
don't
no.
that.
ain't
I
the
am
same
regular.
though.
What you mean?
No,
I'm not.
listen,
I'm. Bro,
listen,
I
listen,
am so regular.
listen,
I am so
listen,
regular,
listen,
and I mean that. I am so plain. I'm regular.
listen.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you the three things that women will look into a man, and all these three things ain't got to be in the man at the same time, but they need these three men to be attracted to him.
Come
Whew.
on with it.
Either he's 6 foot, either he's attractive, either he makes a lot of money, or he got a big dick. Either one of them three things, a woman can be attracted to. Not all of them at the same time, but she
I'm
can be
attracted to your
attracted to one of
hygiene.
them
I'm
three.
attracted to your hygiene. You gotta smell good.
No, but he
Appreciate
can't
you.
be. But he can't be 500 pounds.
Ooh
He
You
wait.
got
can
to
be
be
500.
attractive to
You can
you.
be 500 pounds and
Stop
smell good.
lying.
I'm
Stop
not lying.
lying,
That's
girl.
my
Stop that
perspective.
shit.
That's my
Oh,
perspective.
Darian,
That's
what
my
You
perspective.
see what I'm saying? The cap
See,
is real.
you want that dime. You want that dime. But see,
Dude,
that diamond go with
my whole Twitch is saying name one woman you know that would choose a 300-pound man in their life.
Oh wait.
if he treating her right and doing what he's supposed to be
See what
doing,
I'm
she gonna be
saying?
with him.
Yeah.
But for you to be attracted to him, he has to have one of them three things.
And more times than none, it's the money.
Yes.
Got money.
I'm inclined to agree.
So you ain't gonna be with him because he love you. You with him because of money.
That's not true.
Okay,
That
here we
is
go
not
again.
true.
They are
I'm
smiling,
sorry.
laughing,
That is
and
not
arguing at the
true.
same time.
I know,
That is
My
not
man.
chat
true.
is laughing at you right
I
now.
bet,
They can laugh
man,
all they want
bruh.
to because they probably 500 pounds they damn self.
Oh wait, good point.
Leave my chat alone. They probably is.
But what I'm saying,
Good point. Good point. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
about how you
Leave my chat alone.
if you
Them the
carry
ones that can't get on here and talk.
you have to
She's still skipping.
confidence. I'm sorry. You got to
Yeah,
carry.
she is.
It's how you carry.
And yep.
That's your Wi-Fi, ain't it?
No, her mic is going in and out. She's gonna have to drop down and come back up and
That's
reset her mic.
what
I
I'm
want to know how I'm not considered regular.
Back then,
Baby, because what she say, you
back
6'3"?
then. No, she's talking about
I'm
when you first met.
I'm
When
6'2".
stop thinking about who
Okay,
you
well,
are now. Go
she
back
see
then.
right. She was attracted to your height and
Back
right there.
then.
That's what she
Because
attracted to. She
only
didn't see no.
10% of men, only 10% of men are over 6 feet in this country.
She didn't see normal. She seen fine,
Apparently not,
tall,
because I heard what she just said, and
and
even
your
though,
boy.
don't get me wrong, I appreciate the compliment, but I
Baby,
always consider myself to be average. I mean, I'm
well,
not gonna say I'm ugly. I never say that. You know what I'm saying?
But we're not talking about how you
I just sit
believe
on the phone.
yourself,
I
Ray
can just sit on
Ray.
the phone and talk to you because your voice is attractive.
Right.
That
I mean,
voice
Ray
gonna get
Ray,
on
this is the exact same
a
conversation we
voice.
had with him
Oh,
yesterday.
hey man,
A voice.
We are
sleepy,
telling you something and you are
sleepy.
arguing with us about it.
No. I'm
The
not
voice
arguing.
is telling you that
Yeah.
you are
No,
Hey,
I'm not
tall.
arguing. I'm not.
So
No,
we'll
I'm,
just
you
bruh.
told you a fact and you're
Sleepy,
arguing the fact.
sleepy, calm down.
It's crazy.
Because we was gonna have to throw some water on Ray Ray. We want to throw some ice water on Ray Ray yesterday,
Sleep
oh
but
with
we
yeah,
don't we don't
Ray
want
Ray.
to we don't
Don't
want to
talk him
repeat it.
up.
We don't
Don't
want.
talk him up. Don't talk him up. Please don't
Hey,
talk
that's
him up.
Oh,
wait a minute. What he do?
oh my
Ooh,
Hey,
God, gone,
Ray,
sleepy, come on,
Ray
gone,
Ray was
sleepy,
in his
gone.
feelings yesterday. He was in his
look,
feelings.
look.
Ooh, Ray Ray was flaming. Ooh,
He was in his feelings
he was
yesterday.
flaming
Ray,
hot.
It's the
Ray,
COVID time, y'all.
n- yeah,
It was
yeah,
whatever he was drinking. Whatever he was drinking
yeah,
No, he
was
Ray.
wasn't.
making him
No, he
go.
wasn't sipping. He wasn't sipping. He was
Yeah,
coming
it
off the
was.
dome. No, he
He
wasn't.
was.
No,
He
he
was
was sipping.
sipping.
No,
No, no, no, no,
he was sipping
no.
before you got on.
Well,
He was
apparently
sipping.
so, but I didn't. I didn't detect that he
We
was sipping
did.
anything.
We did. He showed us.
He was sipping.
All,
He was
both,
sipping.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, see, like
all
I
of it.
said, but see, sleepy. I came in late though. Remember?
Yeah. It,
Right.
So
it,
I missed everything. I
right,
came in on the
but
Mhm.
tail end of it. Remember? Just like
look,
today.
look. The best way to describe is Crystal. You
He
know
wouldn't
your
let
brother.
Sleepy
You
get.
can't
He
tell
wouldn't
him
let
nothing.
Sleepy get an edgewise. He wouldn't let Sleepy get a word in
He
edgewise.
would not.
Hey,
He
I
would
just
not.
let him. I just let him go.
Let him
Sometimes
run with
you
it. Let him run with it.
let him go. I
Best
just let
course
him
of
go.
action. Just let him run. Turn him loose and let him go.
But
Yeah.
Sleepy,
But
he
see, but at the
politely
same
he
time
broke him
though,
down. He broke
but
him
look,
down in a
yeah,
nice way.
we sure did because he came right back. He apologized. He
Uh
calmed
huh.
down. His voice tone dropped back down. He went
Yep.
back to being himself. But
Hmm.
sometimes,
Because you can't attack aggression with aggression.
You can't.
nope, you can't
That
put
ain't
out
nothing.
fire with gas.
Nope.
So
So,
with aggression, you have to use intellect, and you gotta understand when somebody that aggression, it's not the fact of their aggression, is they want to be heard.
and
I
there's
want
nothing
to
wrong
be
with that.
No,
right.
that's why I let him be heard.
And I
Yeah.
appreciate you because you had to let him
Yeah,
get it out. You had to let him
yeah,
vent. He had to get it out.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Some people wants to be heard.
That's
Mhm.
real. That's real.
He was.
I yeah, I get it.
I'm about to put my 7-year-old out in 2 o'clock in the morning. She'll kick me one more time.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's a full moon,
Yeah, the wolves are definitely out tonight.
but as long as he learned something from it,
I
that's all
hope
you
so.
need.
I
He
sincerely hope
did.
so because that was
He did.
volatile. That was volatile. That was hot. That was hot. That was high voltage, baby.
No,
That was
not
high
really.
voltage.
No,
Yes, oh yes,
but
it was.
not real.
No, that
That
was
was
high
light
voltage.
work. That was light work. That was light work. That's nothing.
But he sounded like he was toxic too. Oh,
No, it wasn't. No. God damn it, Crystal. He's not.
Shit, he wasn't last night. He was.
Yeah, he is, but he's not.
Yeah, he was on a different page. We weren't on the same page for a long time.
I told my
For
brother.
real. No, come on now. Now, you know, I ain't knocking Ray Ray. You know, I would never do that. Never. Never do that.
He remind me of me.
Because you know, you and I both know that I've had those moments. You know that. I'm not no saint. Regardless of the compliment that you paid me, you know by no means I am no saint.
But you want to know, but see, y'all are overlooked the best thing that I seen in that I know who he is.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
That's the only thing that saved him.
You ain't lying. From what I was listening to.
I know who he is. That's my cousin. I know that dude.
And you calmed him down real quick.
I know his uncle. I know his mama. I know his son. I know the dude. That's my cousin.
You calmed him down real quick. Oh Lord, because he was going in.
I didn't appreciate him saying that I couldn't fish, but I let that go. Because you know that's my hot button right there.
Oh shit! I don't even know.
That's my hot button, baby. That's my hot button.
But you never answered my question. What was your biggest fish you caught? Because he was
because I got cut off. If you remember, I got cut smooth off while we was in the middle of the conversation, and then Sleepy and Ray Ray started going at it.
Right. So, I tried to change the conversation and everything,
and it did not work.
Still was going in.
He just went from 0 to 60. It did not work.
Nah, it wasn't nothing I could do. I just had to. I tried to keep him, but I was like, he gonna get this out no matter what. I was like, that's straight.
Let me finish. Let me get my point across. Just let me get my point across.
He sure was.
I was like,
that was some interesting combo, son. That was some interesting. Boy, your rating should have went through the roof. Your bit rate should have been jumping.
Yeah, right. It was.
For real, your bit rate should have been off the hook.
But you want to know why that was so important? That is the average 25 to 35-year-old black man.
You did say that.
Yep.
You did say that.
You did say that.
And he hadn't got over that hump yet.
And if I was to tell you what's the biggest issue with the 25-year-old to 35-year-old black man, they're not being heard.
That's true. I dig that. That's true. That is so true.
Them and they still.
What'd you say?
They still tripping.
They're emotional. They're emotional.
Yeah. I mean, well, how would you feel if you forced to cover your mouth or sit on your hands or have your face duct tape for 20, 25 years and not allowed to speak your mind? And all of a sudden you get the opportunity to speak, and then people still trying to censor you and cut you off. How would you feel?
You can always talk. You can always talk.
Exactly. And when have you ever known my brother to have to sit on his hand, duct tape his mouth? He gonna say he want to say
regardless.
He definitely made that point across. Yes, he definitely got that point across.
Yes. We seen that last night.
Firsthand.
That's how he been for 34 years.
And I appreciate that. I appreciate it.
Crystal, I thought he was gonna pull out a piece on me.
No, honey.
Y'all was talking about 3-cent bullets on the cool though. thought I forgot, didn't you?
Hey,
they talking about 3-cent bullets and what's the best price for clips, and I'm like, oh my god.
Baby, I was just messing with him though. I was just messing.
It's not that.
He went a little bit. He took it a little bit too far though. But I was just playing.
Yeah, it did kind of go a little south. You know what I'm saying?
No, not really.
Yeah.
What do you mean, not really? What what conversation were you listening to?
Right.
Because
what channel was you on, bro?
Because I have nephews, and watch this. And Crystal would know. We have a cousin. Didn't he have an M16A2?
Yeah.
So I mean, let's stop. They're all the same age. All my cousins, and they all men this age get into firearms in the military, and they older, and they like Ray isn't a street dude. Ray learned how to do that in the country, so it's second nature to. So I'm cool with all. You know what I'm saying? That's how we was raised, and Crystal, we raised in the country to do this since we was youngins.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
I'm just
nothing to
saying.
us. It's
I'll give you
nothing
that.
to us.
But
It's
but
I'll
it was
give you
like
nothing.
that. I'll give you
It's
but it
that.
was
nothing to us.
I
I'll
know,
give
but
you
it was
that.
like he took offense to some things that we were saying.
Yeah, he surely
That's what it
did.
was. It wasn't about him going guns or nothing. It's just he took offense to some things we were saying.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
I'm telling you,
if he wasn't
if I'd have touched his arm, I'd have burned my skin.
if he
Yep,
wasn't
'cause
drinking,
he was
I'm
hot.
telling you, it wouldn't
yeah.
he wouldn't have took as much offense because
Thank you.
he is
Yep,
Yeah,
angry. He is angry when he drinks and he ain't gotta
yep.
get drunk.
yeah, he
But
was hot.
like if he
Yeah,
No,
he
wasn't
was.
drinking,
no.
he is
I'm
the most
used to it.
quiet. He's quiet, he's humble, he's nice, sweet, respectful.
I
But
give
that's
it
not
to him.
how
He probably is all
drinking.
that. But we seen a whole different side of him last night.
Y'all talking
No, I
like
see.
I'm
I'm
telling you
cool with him.
about two
Yeah,
months
but you
ago.
family, you know him. We
Was
don't
it
know
2 months
him.
Yeah.
ago? About a month ago, I literally pulled a gun on my brother.
Hey,
Uh-oh. Wait a
pause for
minute.
the call. We don't need to
Whoa.
go there.
I'm
We,
gonna go ahead
I'm
and mute
Chris-
my
Too
microphone.
much
thank you.
information. Too much information.
I'm gonna, I'm
Yeah,
gonna hit that. I'm
yeah.
gonna hit that
wait.
good old mic button
Love,
right
you
quick.
leave it, la la,
Let me
Y'all
tap
had an
that good old mic
altercation.
button.
love.
Just say y'all had an altercation.
Let me touch
Yeah,
that mic
yeah.
button. Let me tap that
Had an
mic
Love,
button
love,
right
love.
quick.
I love, God, love,
Excuse me while I
love.
tap this mic button.
Excuse me, I'm a mute
Wait,
your
Ooh,
crazy ass.
Lord, have mercy.
you know the
Whew.
situation,
Chris,
right?
Chris, stop. You see, God is putting you
She's
on
still
Morse
going
code
on,
for
is
a
she?
reason.
That's about
Mm-hmm.
God got you on Morse. God got you on Morse code for a reason.
Gun, it.
nope, nope,
Thank
nope.
you,
So
God.
how y'all feel
Thank.
about that? How y'all feel about that hurricane that hit
I
Florida?
know.
Y'all got some family members.
Yeah, it's better than the one trying to hit Facebook. I know.
For real. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again, Sleepy. For real. Category 6 hitting Facebook right now.
Right.
That
Y'all feel
Ana-
about
sucker.
that
Wow.
hurricane.
Analytics.
That shit dragging. It's dragging
Analytics.
likes, subscribe
Yeah,
buttons.
y'all got some family members. I hope they okay out there. You
Hey
know, Florida
man.
getting hit like hard,
Woo.
brother. Ooh,
Hey, hey.
that's what I was doing to your brother last night.
Nice
Ooh,
try.
Yeah,
switched to
yeah. He was
Man, let me
just
tell
like
you that.
switch it
That,
up.
it,
that boy went from poodle to pit bull in 10 seconds.
no,
And I ain't lying.
hold on. Y'all thought he was dangerous?
Baby, it wasn't dangerous. It was just what he was saying and how he was coming.
He all
We
barking.
know how
That was
he is.
I think that was the alcohol. That was more the alcohol than anything else, I believe.
Oh yeah, we didn't think. I mean, I didn't think he was dangerous, but it was just how he was coming, and he was
But
coming
at the
in defense
same
mode.
time,
He was
though,
in defense mode.
they say drunk mind speaks over words, so it all depends on
Right.
which way you look at it.
Yeah,
That's right.
I
A
but
don't
drunk
agree
all
with that
person,
saying either,
a drunk person speak a sober mind. You sure right.
but not all the time.
no. No. It's called false courage for a reason. You say stuff that you wouldn't normally say.
Courage in a
That's the
bottle.
truth. You talking the truth.
No, that's called false courage.
I'm
Liquid
not.
courage.
I don't
False.
agree with
False.
that.
Oh Lord, I gotta feed the fish. Take the dog out. Let's
But
pray.
I'm you but also remember now, I train men for combat. So that was, you know what I'm saying? That was like having a conversation with a dude that's trained to delete, so it was nothing like, okay.
And I know how to calm down people too, but it's okay.
12 and a half pound catfish, by the way. I'm just going to go ahead and throw that in there.
Woo!
Is that big?
That's me.
That's big. That's a big fish.
I finally answered the question. It was a 12 and a half pound blue cat. I caught it down Lake Darbon in Farmerville.
That's a big fish.
Yes, and
I don't know.
a very delicious fish, by the
I
way.
brought I
Because
brought some cat
he went down swinging.
I
So
brought some catfish parts at Walmart.
You get on my nerve.
man, let me tell you something, Sleepy. Man, look, see, you about to see,
I can't fish
man,
worth a
you finna
damn.
strike a nerve, and you know what,
Can't fish worth
bro,
a damn. I talk too
man,
much. I ain't
let me
even
tell
gonna
you
lie to
something,
you. Don't
man,
bring me.
Sleepy, when you ask
Uh,
me why I don't videotape myself fishing, that's the
yeah.
reason. Because if I strike out, the whole world gonna see it.
Oh, and you gonna feel
Oh,
so. Oh, that's gonna hurt so bad.
it
And
does.
it's a hurting feeling, bro.
It's gonna hurt so bad
Because
when the whole world
because
sees you.
anything can go wrong, bro. Your line can snap, your hook can straighten out. it's something's going to happen. You're going to lose that
Just
fish, and
like
the
when
whole
he,
world going to see it.
just like when he fell in that water.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can get mad and throw your pole down.
You know what I thought people? You honestly, I swear.
I don't
I
think she
thought
know
people.
that. Did she know that?
I thought people went
Hey,
fishing for calmness. I
face,
didn't know. I didn't know.
face,
Wow.
Yeah, it's peaceful. It's so
face,
peaceful and calm
Yeah.
when you go fishing. You have a
face,
peace of
Yeah.
mind.
What up, dog?
face.
Yeah.
Did you know you almost lost me in January?
Nope.
Almost drowned up there at Poverty Point.
Should have
Oh,
came to
this was
first.
recently.
Yeah.
This happened this year.
Oh, I thought this was when you were younger.
Oh no,
Oh,
this happened
well.
January the 5th, 2022.
Oh, damn.
A day I'll never forget as long as I'm breathing.
I bet you won't.
I forgot what the military call it.
Uh-uh.
I call it stupidity because I should have known better.
Oh, it's called.
Yeah, you right, because you too old to be doing that dumb shit.
I should have
It's
been out there by
called.
myself. I should have been out there by myself. Here,
Or
point blank. I could have.
at least a life jacket on.
I mean, a gator could have got me. Anything could have happened up there.
Oh, well, you got a gun. You better shoot that gator.
I don't believe in guns.
Nah, I do.
Me too.
No, I'm not saying that I won't use a gun. I said I don't believe in them
I'll bring a
I
bazooka.
believe in all of them.
because it's too many cowards that could take me out by pulling the trigger.
Oh, nah, see, I shoot first and ask questions later. Fuck that.
Because I mean, a lot of dudes ain't got no hands. You know what I'm saying? And Sleepy can attest to this. A lot of men,
And I
a
will
lot of
shoot
men
you
don't
in
have
your
that.
asshole below your boat.
A lot
Below
of
them.
men don't have them. A lot of men don't have those hand-to-hand combat skills.
No,
But
They
they
be
don't.
quick. They be quick to grab a gun with the quickness. And
Right.
these little punks now.
They scared.
They ain't fighting.
Sleep
They
They
ain't
ain't.
full
fighting.
of because I remember when I was a teenager, I
no.
have a fight, and me and this dude was finna fight, and his people wanted to crowd, and Sleep was like, "Well, I got a knife for all of y'all."
Pretty much. Now, I'm a firm
So
believer in that.
I don't
Protect,
believe in fear.
I'm a firm believer in that.
protect yours. Protect yours.
No, I honestly, I don't care. And it's a weird way to believe it. And Chris, I hate to say it like this, but the way grandmother taught us is that if you do right and you die, you go to heaven. So
Pretty
why
much.
wouldn't I do? So why wouldn't I do right? If doing right and I end my life that way, I think God will be blessed. So
grab
I'm not afraid to die. For what?
that is true.
I know it's a weird way to think about it, man, but
No,
that's
no,
just how I
no,
look at it.
no. I'm inclined to agree. I do agree with that statement.
Yep.
I don't agree with my damn phone charger. This ain't my charger. That's what the problem is.
I don't agree with your microphone right now.
Ain't nobody asked you shit.
Oh my
Morse
God.
code. I'm gonna have to put that up there on the screen. Morse code.
Dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, dot, dot. And she's straight going SOS over there. I don't know what's going on with her microphone.
Oh, hey, the chat got a question. Here we go.
Let's get it. Put it up there. Can you put it up there? Or we gotta look for ourselves.
It's way on Twitch. The question is, what is, I don't even know how that works. What? Hold up. Let me get in the private chat.
Let me look, Sleepy. Let me help you out. Let me see what's going on here.
Hey,
wow.
you know everybody can see that in the private chat.
Yeah, I can clearly see it too.
You know,
wait a minute now. Hold up. Is that directed at me?
I don't know who. I'm
It sure ain't for me. It sure ain't for me.
I tried to figure out who it was for to
I'm
delete
pretty sure it was me.
but I'm like, she showed everybody, so I'm just
me.
I'm like, I don't know what.
I guarantee you that was directed at me because I made that I made that SOS comment, and then
I can actually say my name Kenneth and I ain't in it.
My name Bennett and I ain't in it. I don't know nothing about that.
I ain't gonna take no offense to it because I probably shouldn't have said what I said. So, I'm just it's fine. I'm just having fun. I ain't serious.
My chat said, what is there more of, husbands or wives?
Wow.
You can't have a husband without a wife, can you?
No. You got to be one. You got to be one before you become married. So are there more husbands waiting to be husbands out there, or are there more women waiting to be wives?
I think it's more women waiting to be wives.
I think it's more men waiting to be husbands.
Nah, because When little girls are little, they want to be married before they even get 10.
Pretty
Right.
much. I do agree with that.
Well,
Do
not
you
right
th-
now. My baby think boys are gross.
do
And I
you think
appreciate that. I appreciate that.
do 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 you
Good looking
think do
out.
you,
Good looking out.
I
That's
guess this is the question. Is there is a single mother a wife after she given a man another man a child?
yep.
What?
Yep.
Wait. Say it
Yes,
again, Sleepy.
yes,
It,
I think so.
if a man has no children and rated to be a husband, is a woman with children a wife if she already had children by another man with two failed relationships?
Absolutely.
Yes,
Yep.
Absolutely.
but
A
Sleepy don't think like
resounding yes.
that.
But
Sleepy
sleep
don't think like
also
that.
love hoes.
Resounding.
Mhm.
How?
Hey, Sleepy, you ever heard of a ready-made family?
Yep,
You
it's
ever
a
heard of
lot of
that?
those.
It's out there,
Can
baby. It's out there.
I
It's a
ain't
lot of
saying it's
those,
out there. Can I ask you one question?
Come on with it.
and that's a real man.
Nope,
If he
nope,
could take
no, it's
care of
not. No,
himself,
it's not. That's a
Don't
if he
do it,
lie.
could
Sleepy.
take
Don't do
care
it,
of
Sleepy. Don't do it.
Hold up. Matter of fact, you have a son. You have a son, yo.
Yep.
Your son has became a lawyer. And then he said, Mama, guess what? And he's 28 years old. And he's ready to start a family. And he's a big time lawyer. Mama, I'm bringing home a woman with two kids. What would you tell her? See, you see how you got to make it personal for him? She'd be like, you out of your
No,
fucking mind. Stop.
no,
Stop the cap.
because my son is
Yeah,
already doing that. He's already doing that.
my
But
mama
what
would
I'm
say that.
They
telling you,
about to get.
what
They
I'm
about to get
telling
married.
you as a
My mama would
parent,
My
say that.
son is
as
already being a
as
father to a
My mama
child of
would
their
say
own.
that. My mama
I
would
ain't
definitely say
saying
that.
being.
My mama
Is it
would definitely say
I
that.
ain't saying that. I'm saying as a father or a parent, would you tell him the best outlook is to start his own family or get into a ready-made one?
Well, what if
If
that
he
man can't have
But
children?
that's
I never said that. I said this man has become successful.
What
Should
if
he
but
date?
if he
I
love
never said that. I'm
can
asking
you
a
let me answer the question?
Ray back.
specific question.
Ray back.
Let me answer the question. Damn.
Let's see. What? Watch.
Now, if he love that girl, that's his business. That's not mine. He got to live his life.
That's his decision.
I live mine. That's his decision.
That's his decision. Period. Point blank.
Because he gonna make his decision regardless if I say yes or no.
That's a lie.
No, you can't help who you love. That is not a lie.
Right?
That's
You
a
can't
lie.
help who you love.
No, that's your mindset. That's not a
That's
lie.
what's wrong with the world today. Everybody's trying to choose who want to be this, but you didn't get to choose it yourself.
Pretty
Look how
much.
That's
bad.
your
You
business.
ready? You ready? You
I
ready?
agree. I agree.
That mindset y'all both have right now is the reason why you have three. The black community has a 1 in 4 wedlock. We have 70% of our children without their father because of what y'all are saying right now.
You don't really believe that, do you?
He
Yes,
do.
because
He
you should
believe that.
tell you honest.
You don't really believe that.
Okay, you
That's why he want a wife.
okay?
That's why he want a female to
Okay,
raise the kids.
okay. All I'm saying is
Hmm.
if I have a son, his best outlook, he become the best man he become as a father. I need to tell him, son, your best outlook in life is to find a woman, marry that woman, have a child. And y'all telling me, no, son, find a woman that's done had two failed relationships with two children and start with that?
But
You
that's
No,
out your
beyond
mind.
but
his
Come on,
control.
man. Come
You
that's
on.
talking
beyond
about
his control
you
because
talking about
he
Come on
parameters that's
now.
beyond his control. No,
Come on now.
he
no,
found
no,
that woman. He already found
no.
that woman that he loved.
You
She just
know, you're
happened to have a
wrong.
child.
You're wrong.
Right.
You talking about intangibles, man. You talking about variables that need to
That
be
ain't no
thrown up in the air.
variable.
It is a variable because that's something that's beyond his control.
Right. If he fall in love with a woman that already got a child, that's not us. That's him.
Pretty
No, I
much.
ain't. No, what I'm. Do you
That's his decision.
do do? Give me the percentage. Do you think your children will come to you and ask you, "Is this man suitable for marriage or not?"
That's a good question.
80%. 80%.
That is a
So
very good
how?
question.
So please explain to me what y'all are the fuck y'all are talking about when y'all said that you love who you love, but that same child will come and say, is he suitable to be the person? And you have to give that child an answer. It don't make
That's
sense
my,
what you're
but
saying.
that's
That's
my
another
girl, but that's
variable.
my
So
girls. That's
why?
my
So
girls.
I know,
That's another variable.
but what I'm
That's
saying
my
is, but
girls.
what I'm saying, if it didn't matter, why would they ask you?
But that's my girls, not not my
I
boys.
didn't. You, but you're moving the goalposts. Take your personal feelings out. Why would a child come to a parent and ask, "Is this person suitable enough to be my spouse?" and wait on your answer?
Because he got respect. That's a respect thing.
But you're
And
supposed
you
Because
to
and
date
I
you
married,
mean,
though.
and so if your
but
father or your mother says, "I don't think this," and you don't, it will not sway your opinion at all because it
No,
would me. Because
I
no,
feel like
and watch this, Crystal.
because
If my Chris, well, no, all you got to do is be personal and ask somebody else. Crystal, if my mother was alive and she told me not to date that certain person, do you think I would listen?
yep.
Thank you.
But listen, also you're supposed to date to marry. You don't just date to date.
Listen to what I didn't
So
say that. I
no, listen.
said
Let me
if
finish.
I
No, let me.
was going to.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, so if you're dating to marry, that means
Yes.
you're not dating anyone that already has children.
No, you can
So,
fall in love with a woman with children, but you
but
can also not see the red flags.
but why fall in love? You don't plan on getting married. So if you fall
right.
in love with a woman with children, why not marry that woman that has children?
yeah, because I mean that is the ultimate goal, isn't it? At the end of the day,
Right.
No.
right?
That's a woman's ultimate goal, not a man. A
But
man's ultimate goal is
she
to
still
have
can give you
children.
kids. She still can give you kids though.
Yeah,
Y'all just
but
don't know. Yo,
why would you take the burden of somebody else's kid when you can start your own family?
but he not taking the burden.
You can be a
Yes,
blend.
he is.
No,
So
he ain't.
okay, let me see if I got this right, Sleepy. So what you're saying is you are against a man marrying a woman with kids?
No. I'm
That's what he
saying
said.
Because
no. I'm saying
that's what it
no,
smelled like. I
no.
mean,
I'm saying you're basically saying this is the choice, and I'm saying there are two choices out there. You can date women without children, which is your best outcome.
you think so?
Starting your own family or having a ready-made family, which one do you think gives you the best outcome?
I mean,
Take
that's an unfair question because you
How is
don't know. No, it
why are
is
you
because
going back? Why you keep going back to you need to go back to a
the
woman with
goal.
it's a choice.
because
It's
you
a
don't you
choice.
no because you don't know who you marrying. It's just like fishing. You don't know what you got on the
What?
hook till you got it.
Right.
Okay. Watch this. Watch this.
I'm
Well
just
then,
saying.
I know. So you're telling me that a fish, which I hate to, excuse me, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, hate to do this, but he used a fish analogy. So you telling me a fish that has been thrown back twice is worth to keep a third time?
It depends on what size that fish is, sir.
But it
And
been thrown,
he
but it
didn't
been
catch the
thrown
Wait,
other
back
fish.
twice.
wait,
But that same
wait.
fish been thrown
But
back by two other fishermen.
if it's a prize sport fish, you gonna keep it regardless.
And
I
you
got
don't know
a
if that fish been thrown back. You
right.
No,
don't know
I
when you catch
got a
it.
question. I got a
no,
question because don't they go the same way for a man? Because
no.
listen, if you want to start a family with somebody new, what if your new wife, if you want to get married to her, say, well, you got 3 kids with 2 baby mamas and been through back 2 times from your marriages. Why would I want to marry you?
It doesn't
Facts,
matter. It doesn't matter.
facts,
It doesn't
It
matter.
facts.
does
It
I
matter.
doesn't
It goes
agree.
matter.
both ways. It
I
goes
You want to
both
agree.
know
ways.
why?
That
You
is
want to know
that's
why?
yes, I agree with that.
I can give you the perfect example. I'm the perfect example because I am in the middle class. I have 2 children, but they don't live with me.
You
I'm
got
a
three. You
six,
got three.
three don't live with me, and they are and I'm in the middle class. And if I was to get married, me and my wife would be in the middle class. But if a woman will get married, if we wouldn't be in them 2 kids are still there. What I'm saying is I can always start me a family tomorrow and leave her and tomorrow. But what I'm
So
saying
you
is
gonna leave
I'm in the
and you
middle.
gonna leave your kid
No,
you
ain't
gonna
no,
leave your
no,
kids?
no, no. What I'm telling you is I'm a man with children, but I'm still in the middle class and can marry a woman tomorrow and have my own family and children.
But if it
Also,
work out and you live
that's why
her,
men and women are different.
But
listen.
you have still
But
have kids though. So she
Exactly.
know.
Yes, but the woman don't care because they don't stay with me. They
But if
stay with the woman.
okay,
That
but
don't mean
listen,
nothing. You still got
okay, you
kids.
said if you leave her. So if you leave her, that means that she's a single mom. So you saying another she wouldn't be worthy of another man coming into
No,
her with
no.
a child?
No, what I'm saying is the more children a woman have, the less options she have.
That's a lie.
That's a
Okay.
lie.
Okay.
That is a lie.
Name one baby mama out there that everybody is like, okay, this is what you should be. They're not. They're not celebrated. Nobody wants to marry a single mother. Are you crazy?
That's a lie.
I
That's a
disagree.
Okay.
lie.
There
I
are
disagree.
listen. And
It's a
I'm finna
lie.
break I'm finna
It's a lot of
no,
single
no,
mothers.
no. And I'm finna break it down to y'all because a
No,
lot of women
no,
has this issue, and
no.
I had to explain this to my daughters, and I'm finna explain it to the world at the same time. There's a difference between having sexual option and a man willing to go down on a knee. You have men that want to have sex with you, but I damn sure believe you ain't got no man that want to marry you. And
That
the
is a lie.
man that hold up, and the man that want to marry you, you don't want to marry him. And the man that you want to marry, he don't want to marry you. That's a fact.
That's a lie.
Every man know this.
That's
Every
a lie.
man know this.
That is a
Because if it
lie.
was true, there should be no reason why a 40-year-old woman with children should be single.
I don't know why she's single, but let me tell you,
Why are 1 in 4 black women not
let-
married?
you should
Because
know
they
from
don't.
personal experiences. Your grandmama got 9 children, a couple baby daddies. She married all of them. My sister got a child.
Is that the
Got-
average? Is that the minority or the
No, no,
majority?
no.
No.
Get
I
out.
understand our
Get
family.
out.
I get our family stress marriage. That's why I stress it. I'm not saying
But
I
I'm saying
stress it because our family stress marriage.
exactly. My mama got 6 kids, and she
I
done married
know, but
times.
that ain't the average. I
No,
can't. You see what I'm saying?
but what I'm saying is, you can't stress the average. You can't stress marriage without bringing in the whole situation.
Right.
but the situation is there are women. Look,
The man
we
that
know. No,
Sleep
we
was
know
with
in our
me,
we know in our family. We
and I
know only in our family being with strong black women because our family is full of them. Our family make ultimate sacrifice for our children. They will
Facts.
stay in a relationship, eat no matter what for the children.
Facts.
That isn't the average.
That's facts
And
because I did that for 10 years. I did that for
but
10 years.
Facts.
Stayed in a
That's facts.
relationship.
That's facts.
our family is
Stayed in a
bred this
relationship that
way.
I did not want to be in
No, no,
because
no, no. You saying you. I'm telling you, our
saying,
family is bred this way.
but see, I don't. Okay, well, I don't have no siblings. It's just
This
me. I'm a
go
single
down
mom,
from uncles, aunts, this hot family.
and all my people are married. Everybody in my family are married. Been married for years, 30 tops.
And
So
the one thing that our women are in our family are submissive. So I
wait,
understand what
hold on,
real women.
pause a motherfucking
Oh,
minute. Wait, hold
I
on.
don't know
Wait.
about that
The
submission.
young, the young, the
yeah. I'm
young,
gonna
the
go ahead and
young,
tap this mic button right quick on y'all.
the young aunties when they were young.
Excuse me while I tap this mic
Let me
Because you
know a name,
forgot.
please. Give me
because it's
a name.
about to get real.
Lula Mae,
Yes,
Mm.
It's
okay.
about to get real.
That's one. Give me another one.
Rosa,
Uh oh.
Shit, Rosa who?
Uh
our
oh.
auntie
Rosie
that passed,
Hart.
I hope he talking
our
about
auntie
Parker.
that passed, our auntie
Oh,
that
Oh,
passed.
oh. I thought you were talking about my sister. I was gonna say, wait a
You
minute.
ready?
I
You ready?
really, I really
I ain't
did.
through. I'm not through. I'm not
Oh,
through. You ready? Ready? Ready?
You won't say Mary though.
My mama,
mm-mm.
that's
Okay.
3.
Okay.
Pearl, that's 4.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? These are the women. I know feminine women, and you know what I'm saying? I
See,
was
Rose
raised
is
about.
before my time, first of
I
all.
know, I know, I know. But what I'm
But
saying is, these are the women that I was raised around.
but
Strong, black, feminine women. So
your
I
mama passed.
understand it with it.
Listen,
Exactly.
so but my mama wasn't. She ain't got submissive bone in her body.
But you know, she was the baby.
Shit.
And who in your family is the baby?
Brittany. And she ain't got submissive bone in her body.
Ray either.
Oh wait.
Because
You
Ray just
boy.
as aggressive. And but the thing is, look at all the men in our family were men.
That's true.
So you see, that's my role models. So when people are like, well, why you did? Because I got to see it and grew up with it and seen sacrifice. So
So
I
you
get
an
to say,
alcoholic hoe too.
hey, Albert taught me that part. You know what Uncle Tommy that part, girl? Uncle Tommy. Hey, they taught me, or my Uncle June taught me the blues and how to, hey, my whole family taught me everything I needed to know. There's no excuses.
Right. But that's your opinion, though.
No excuses. I got to
Mm,
see it.
that's
So
true.
when I say I chose wrong.
Ooh.
But
Mm,
see, that's in your experience. Everybody didn't have that same experience that you did.
I
right.
know. That's
Nobody,
what
everybody didn't have the same advantages that you
I
did.
know. I know.
We just went over this with
Yeah,
yeah, we
yeah,
just
I
went over
know.
this, did we not?
We
Yep.
did.
We just covered this. We just touched on this last night.
That's why I can't
Because
brag about it.
remember Sleepy now. Remember who you talking to. Remember when I made the statement that I didn't have that structure
Yeah.
and I was a wild animal
Mm-hmm.
because I wasn't taught no better.
Mm-hmm.
And now that's the reason why you see the me that you see before you right now.
Yeah, I was wild too now.
You know what I'm talking about? I
Picture with
mean, let's be
I was,
honest.
yeah.
I didn't have that. Man, look, my role model was a whole hoe. Period. The only role model I had was the wrong one.
Mm,
The
And my
military
mama,
say,
we ain't gonna even go there. But the male role model I had, he wasn't shit.
wow.
Period.
I had a
And that's real. That's real though.
whole
That's
lot
real
of them,
though.
dog.
But well,
I
the
had a
one I
whole
had,
lot of them.
well, man, look,
got
you
a
talk,
big family.
man,
Our family close, so
Yeah.
and that's another difference also. My family is not. As a matter of
Shit.
fact, you know what I'm saying? I don't even use the F word no more because I was
Wow.
the black sheep. And Cassandra,
We
man, you know this. You
we
know this.
we didn't eat together. We went to church together.
every damn day look like
We live right next to it.
And still do.
Man, hey, I'm telling you, we were
And
raised up.
still do.
But I can't brag about this.
That's not bragging, son. That's not
But
bragging.
no, I mean when I'm talking to other people because they didn't have that.
Right.
Because I know I didn't. I know I did not.
And I know the difference.
I thought
Mm,
I was adopted for the longest, and that's real.
But I didn't really I understood what a man was from my uncles and learning from my aunts. I didn't understand what a husband and father was until I joined the special forces and all that shit. When I did that, then I seen what sacrifice was and leaving your family and seeing your
Mm-hmm.
kids cry and them 2 o'clock phone calls. And then I got to see pride in your family. And Crystal can listen to this part when I used to come home and visit my family.
yeah, buddy.
Proud dog. I had wore my uniform to church with them, stayed with them. Dog, that they was my family. They made me. I wanted them to, dude. Y'all don't even know.
No, I don't. That's what I'm telling
Y'all
you.
have,
Sleepy, I got a
That's what I'm
picture.
telling you. You
Chris,
know,
they have no idea
When you
that's
who
and
y'all
my
made.
that's
graduation, I still
that
got that
that's
picture
but
before
that's
you
why I'm
lost
so
all
close
that
to
weight.
mine.
well,
That's why I'm so close to my kids right now because of family.
Girl,
That's
I'm telling
why. Go
you,
for
it's
it, Chris.
my kids do that I will not be there for. Like I was in New York on a nursing assignment. My kids had a dance recital. And I came back home. My aunt was like, "Did you come just for this?" Yes, I did, because I won't never miss nothing they do.
Yep, that's me.
And they
Nothing.
one thing, Mama was there.
They gonna always say that. Mama gonna be there for everything. Everything.
Exactly.
Mm.
Yeah.
But sleep,
Yeah.
I gotta find that picture. I just looked at it the other day when you came home and you had on that blue and white shirt before you lost all that weight. I was
Oh
like,
Lord. Yeah. Yeah. I had to squeeze into that 626.
"Yep, I like that car."
Man, that's when the cops was messing with me. I was rolling money
For
back
no
then.
reason.
Yeah, they hated me. That's why
Mhm.
I'm saying Ray talking. Imagine me with money and I didn't care about going to jail. So I was gonna bond out in less than 30 minutes. I was on the phone with the car with because I had a lawyer. A lot of black men didn't do. You can get a retainer and just call your lawyer and be like, "Hey, they finna arrest me," and my lawyer just took care of it and just got me out.
I'm telling you, I used to say I can go
Wow.
to jail, but I won't sit there.
By the time I got there, I was getting released
Hmm.
because I had a retainer.
Yep.
A lot of people don't know about that neither.
A lot of people can't afford that.
Mm.
That's
I know.
true.
I got one of those, and I've been in some trouble, so I know. And like I
I
said,
think
I been,
all the shit I done did, I ain't never been.
baby, I been just for the GP of it and my attitude and not giving a fuck.
I hate to
Hmm.
put this out into the world, but the only way I would have been in jail was CS, Child S. That was the only way in my entire career
Mm-mm.
in
That
I
you
did,
Monroe,
got a
Louisiana.
baby mom.
Yep.
I did,
I
I
still
did,
don't
I
like
did,
that bitch.
I did some stuff,
And
but I can't incriminate myself
but
online.
but but this is the reason why good men leave because I have no other choice.
Mm.
Because my career and my livelihood is more than $100,
Right?
and I
Good
have to.
men leave because the pussy not good.
You get over.
No, you are lucky as hell. I couldn't mute your ass. I couldn't mute your fucking ass fast enough. Swear I couldn't mute you fast enough. Couldn't even put my damn warning sign up that this shit was coming.
Last time I had a warning while I was talking.
I can't say that.
Yes, you can. They just wasn't ready for you to say that.
Hold up, I thought that was Joe. That was Red.
That was red.
Wow.
Fuck, damn. God, no, that slipped in there.
Yeah, that's my 23 rule.
You wonder where she get it from, nigga. You, hell, you.
I
That's
I
that's your
speaks
clone.
I speaks my mind. She ain't
Yeah,
my
she.
clone. She ain't nothing like me. Mm-mm, and I'm proud of it. Hell no. Mm-mm. 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 I'm proud of all mine. Not like nothing like me. They might be laid a little bit laid back like me, but all that other stuff, nah. Mm-mm.
Yeah. They asked me about a business relationship. Okay, look, people. Owning a store that you have to work in is defeating the purpose. If you go ahead and you invest in the store, depending on how much money you put into in the store, 20% of every dollar could be yours, meaning every dollar you get 20 cent out of it. Or you can work in the store for the rest of your life. Which one would you rather do? Yeah. Which one would y'all rather do?
Come on, man. That's a no-brainer. I mean, at least I would hope so.
Exactly.
I would hope
Invest,
so.
invest, invest. They was asking me about a store close to where I stay at. Is it better to own a store or invest in a store? I was like, invest in every Sonic's, Burger King, anything that you can, so you do not have to work.
So that's like if you take, would you take 7,000 a week or 30 million?
It don't matter if I gotta leave my house to make money. Now I'm working for somebody else,
Nah,
I
that's
don't know,
that
man.
shit.
7,000 a week don't sound too bad. You know what I'm saying?
but nobody's
Seven.
gonna make that kind of money.
No,
Negative.
They
no. I'm just saying, if you had the choice to have 7,000 a week for the rest of your life, well, 30 million straight up, which one would you take?
30 million because you can invest it.
So you don't think seven
I
thousand a
don't know,
week
man.
is
I'll take
more
that
than
7,000
30
because
million?
I mean, if that's 7,000 guaranteed, I'm probably gonna jump on that.
30
Right.
million, 30 million, I can change my entire family legacy.
7,000 a week, you can do the same.
Not
Yeah.
really. It'll take time. 30 million, I can do that overnight.
You think?
I can change every child, cousin, niece life overnight.
So you think you can do that with 7,000?
That's
No,
what
of
I'm
course
saying.
not. Of course not. I make that right now. Stop.
That's 21,000 in a month.
7,000. Oh, my bad. I was thinking
That's
about a month.
actually more or less more like 28,000.
28. Yeah, that's 20.
No, 30,000. No, no, no.
So that's 28,000 a
That
month
ain't nothing.
for
That
the
ain't
rest of
nothing.
the
That ain't
rest of
nothing.
your life.
I'll
That
take
ain't
the
nothing.
7,000. I'll take the seven
Nah.
grand.
Lump change and I'm going in.
I'll take the
Lump-
7,000.
Because the things you need to understand about finances is the three things that really weigh down people and what you need to start. That's why I love the fact that our family has land is rent and car insurance, your car note. Them are the two major things that eat your income up. So if you don't own your own land, you ain't got to worry about that.
Shit, you got to put that car insurance in too.
But that's it for the rest of your life.
Mhm.
Most people will rent to the day that they die because they don't own land.
Not
Or a
me.
house. Or
House.
a house.
Not us, but most black people will rent to the day that they die.
Mm,
Well, my granny taught me the purpose is to own.
Thank you.
that's true. That's what
Why
it
you
is.
think I got? Why you think I was telling Ray, hey, dude, you need to get some private? Never mind. Them people might be listening.
Mm-mm.
Like,
Hmm.
cause grandma had bought all her kids a house.
Hmm.
She bought
Property
all them.
means
She had nine
everything,
kids,
dog.
and all of them had a house.
But times have changed, so money is different than back
No,
then.
it's different.
Land is the
But it-
same.
right.
Land is the same, dog. You own land, you own a chance.
But she said her grandmother brought everybody a house.
The
She said
My,
land too.
like
We
land
own our
too.
own land. We own our own land.
Like
Listen to what we saying.
I got
We
you.
got
I got you. We
all of
right.
us. All of us. We all got plots. The whole family,
That's that's a
from
good thing
cousins
though.
and nieces. We all got.
I think he meant lots instead of plots. 'Cause
I'm like,
Yeah,
but
we
you,
all
lot.
know what
but you
we all
not
know what
see,
plots are. You know
but
what
the
I'm
thing is,
saying?
but you got land, but you're not using it. So what's the sense of having land if you're not on it?
it
We
is
can.
six. Some of them are.
Yeah. And plus, when I retire, I can put a house there, and I'm done
So
Cause I
why
don't
not
think
put a
nobody
house
on your
there
mom
now?
on your
because
mama's.
I'm not done.
I don't think nobody's on your mama's.
No, not yet. I wanted to put three of them up there, but me and Kevin wanted to put so much stuff there for the family, like having a house to go to but we wanted to put multiple houses back there.
Cause when somebody was there, I think Kurt was getting that rent.
Yeah. But that's a retirement place for me. Like when
Yes,
I'm ready to knock
yes,
out,
go.
I'll put so many houses on that land. But I got other houses. I can not confirm or deny that statement. Stuff everywhere, and
Wow.
it's. Do I want to retire in Louisiana?
Hell no.
Nope.
I certainly
And
hope
Louisiana
not.
is a retirement state. Now, if you want to live, you
Pretty
go
much.
somewhere, but you come
Mm-mm.
retire here.
You want to know what? Do you know I make $6,000 less staying in Louisiana?
I list a lot of places.
Nigga,
Why you think the state shaped like an L?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Now
Yeah.
tell me I'm wrong.
Shit,
Not
you're not.
long.
It's right next to the
move.
Forest State.
Ain't nothing right in here. We below in economics. We below in education. We below sea level. We below the poverty line. I
We below
mean,
women.
you know what I'm saying? The only thing that Louisiana is above average in is the crime rate.
That's a lie.
Wow.
'Cause, Louisiana got a highest crime rate now. The last time you checked, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. We below in everything. We below everything, including the sea level, except crime rate.
All right,
Hmm.
Tell me I'm wrong.
you
There's
right.
nothing here. Louisiana is just garbage.
I'm so ready to move.
Louisiana is
Girl,
Just
garbage.
finding a house. Just waiting to find a house.
I would move to Arkansas just to get off the state line, and
Mm-mm.
that's
Mm-hmm.
real.
If I
I would
move,
I'm
move
I'm
to
like,
moving.
Texas, Mississippi,
I
Arkansas just to get
ain't
off,
like
you sound
just to
I
like
get off
me.
ain't
this
like
state,
Arkansas.
just to
Arkansas,
get
they.
off this state.
Mm-mm.
Ain't nothing here. Nothing.
Right.
Nothing. It's shaped like an L for a reason. This state ain't nothing but a loss. Always has been. Why you think we the only state in the United States that still has parishes instead of counties?
First of all,
Mhm.
we the only state that ever had parishes.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But we was the last one to have them.
No, we was the only one to have them.
The only one.
Well, that should tell you something right there.
We
There's a red flag right there. They so damn
Oh,
dumb and backwards, and oh my god, this state is like you said. This state is this whole state is where you end up, not where you start.
well
right.
leave.
This is a retirement community. This whole state
I'm trying.
is a
I won't.
nursing home.
I
This
won't
whole
play
state is a
there.
nursing home.
They're
My
right
Period.
there.
gonna help me pack today.
I do. I be thinking about that, just packing and going, but I got kids. They in school. Got to switch up, change up.
I don't even mind doing all that.
I do. I do. I don't like packing, and I'm a pack rat. I buy shit just to be buying shit.
Mm.
I want a family.
Well, at least you're honest.
I'm so serious. I do. I got stuff in here that's. I got a closet full of nothing but electronics.
I hate to say it like this because I'm a counteract every goddamn thing I just said.
But I procrastinate. I put the P in procrastination. My whole family knows that.
I think I would rather date a woman with children.
Mm.
Whoa.
Damn, it's gonna snow tomorrow.
Excuse me while I mute this microphone because I
Well,
got some things that I can't say online.
Damn.
I'm gonna say
Not
I
suitable. Not suitable for work.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Hold up. Hold up. Well,
and
now
I
we're
feel
gonna we're
for
gonna
that.
we're gonna. I'm gonna go straight down the field. We finna explore this
Whew.
because you
I
called me smooth off guard with that one.
I gotta smoke my last cigarette.
Why you say that, sleeping? What's
I
your
want to
reason?
Because
hear this. Oh, I want to hear this.
I think if I say it like this, Crystal, only you would understand this, and maybe you can explain it because you've seen me interact.
Okay.
I miss being a father.
Oh, I
Well, you say
understand.
that all the time.
I
No,
understand it.
You talk about your babies all the time, so I know that.
But if you see him with his kids, oh my
I've
God.
seen him. I've seen him with his kids, so I
yeah, she
know
been
how
over
it is.
here. She been over
I've
here a
seen
few
him
times
with his
with her.
You
kids.
know,
And
damn
when the
Eh,
fact
scared
that
though.
the fact that you got somebody that don't want to give
All
him
right,
time.
we
oh,
can't
yeah.
talk.
Stay away from that line. Stay away from that line.
No, yeah,
Stay,
can't
stay
talk
away from
about
that's
it.
a gun.
Can't.
That's the gun
Yeah,
line. That's the gun
no,
line. Stay away
no,
from the gun line.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, because I was really
Because I always got to remember one
I
day I would have to explain if my child is 15 or 16 this conversation. So
because
I
I was
have
about
to. So and I know I won't get the same grace, but
but it's
I
coming. It's
I
coming.
show grace. I can say a lot, but I show grace.
But
It's
kids know.
coming. It's coming.
It's just I show grace.
I'm
Hmm.
say children know.
And when they get to that time where they be like, I want to see my daddy, I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna
They
go get him.
so many times.
Hmm.
But the reason I don't talk about it is that's maybe 30% of men. I ain't even gonna say. I say 40% of men. No, I say 50. I don't know, but I think it's higher than what it is. I can't talk about that because it's more men that don't take care of theirs.
But
Pressure,
sleeping, you
pressure,
heard me
pressure.
say this last time, that time before that. I don't talk bad about my children's dad in front of
You
them.
showed you right.
You're
And
not supposed to. I don't think that's
exactly,
right anyway.
they will never hear me talk to anybody bad about their fathers. Because
Right.
at the end of the day, regardless of how I feel, they're still their dad.
I don't never downgrade my children's father. Plus, he's deceased, so they had to learn from themselves, and I didn't do that. So that was them.
I'm
But
so sorry to hear that.
me and him was married, so it was a difference. That's why I said 10 years of pure just doing something because of my kids. That's what I
Yeah,
know because I was there because of my children.
right.
Because I know they needed him in their life. But when he decided that he didn't want to go, he wanted to go do his thing. I let him go do it because you gonna do it regardless.
Yeah.
I can't stop you from living your life, but I know I got to be there for my children,
And you got to hold yourself accountable.
and I got to hold myself accountable.
But
But
that's
at the
why I
end of
go.
the, but at the
Oh,
end of the day, they know who got their back
Right.
because I didn't step out on them. He did, but they had to see that. you
Right.
know. And
Wow.
I don't never say such, this, none of that, none of that.
I look at.
Now I did apologize when I put my hands on them in front of them
Oh
because
Lord.
I wasn't in my right mind, but I forgot. And for them to see my children look at me the way they did, I had to apologize and tell them to forgive me. And
Yeah.
that's when I realized that I had to change my life because I seen some shit going on that wasn't meant for me to be doing in front of my kids.
Right.
Because it could turn around and be the opposite. And I dare somebody to put their hands on my kids. I dare something to happen to my children.
Right.
I will kill you, regardless of.
Hey, can't say that
No,
word
they
either.
say no.
Wait,
Can't use the K
wait,
word.
Skip.
Okay, I will hurt you. I will hurt you over my kids. I will hurt you over my children, regardless if you the father, daddy, whoever. I will
Right.
hurt you over mine, cause I pushed them out my ass,
Okay.
all of them.
I look at it. I look at it worse than what you look at it.
Well, I
I
mean, he was
I
there.
no
He stepped
no.
up.
No. I'm talking about when this is how and it's crazy. Even my counselor was like, "Damn." I mean, she was like, "Damn." But the way I look at it is like I owe them because I should have seen this and that before the children came. And
But I
once they
did,
came, and once the children came,
I didn't see that.
no, what I'm saying is accountability. Once the children came,
I took
no, not
accountability.
you, not you, me.
Mm,
Hey,
Once my children came, I have to look at it like I have to spend the rest of my life till they turn 18,
right, and more than
proving no,
and
proving no,
the
proving to
whole
them
the
that
their
whole
whole
family.
life.
yeah,
It ain't just 18. That's their whole life.
They
no,
the whole
18,
family could believe sleeping
uh
here from the hood. First of
uh,
all,
18, you 18, you no. Once I feel you with another man, you have left my covering, and you're under that man's
If
covering.
your daughter call you right now and say, "Daddy, I need you," your ass gonna be right there for her,
Very true,
regardless.
depending on the situation. If she's
Regardless.
saying she's having an argument with her husband and she's talking to me, I'll be like, no, 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 talk to your husband.
Oh hell
But
no.
anything violent, no, no, no. You're a grown woman.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I treat women with respect.
Mm-mm.
sleep it.
But that's
Wait
your
a minute.
daughter.
Wait, hold on. Wait a goddamn minute. Because
That's your daughter.
let me
Don't give
tell you, this ain't even his daughter. This is our cousin.
a.
I remember y'all niggas came from Monroe.
Well, that's different. I was young.
Y'all had guns and shit.
I was young.
Now you talk about now he all sophisticated and shit.
I
I was
was
young.
young.
I was young and
I,
dumb.
And this was
I didn't
cousin.
research this one. I didn't research this one.
Our first cousin, first of all.
Oh Lord. I said I was young and dumb.
Good
Yeah, I was
morning.
young. I was young.
And it was a bunch of y'all.
I cannot confirm or deny what she is saying.
Good answer. Good answer. Good, nice, clean, squeaky answer.
I know.
That's about as good. That's about as best of an answer you could have gave.
No.
I'm laughing so hard my stomach hurt. Y'all be
Y'all killing me.
Dang, I was crazy. I ain't gonna. Hey, man. Mm, I learned my lesson.
you done
I
did some
mean,
shit.
I sit there and I think about stuff because you got kids that's like little kids that be looking up to their daddy, their mama. You miss their first steps, you miss their first words.
Oh,
You
that
miss
don't matter.
that does.
No, it don't.
Mhm.
Why it don't? Those are
Because
milestones in your child life.
if it was such an issue, our community wouldn't have been like this for the last 50, 60 years. It's not an issue to y'all.
Yes, it is.
It's the issue to me.
Black women have the choice of who babies are born, and most of y'all, once a man cheats, y'all leave.
Yeah,
So I don't.
mine didn't cheat. He just
But
left.
what
He
I'm
went got
saying,
that pack of he went got that pack of cigarettes and never fucking came back.
I'm not saying that in this and this and this. But you got to take accountability of if you wouldn't have opened your legs, that child wouldn't have been
Oh,
born.
Oh, I know. I just told you I snatched mine. I knew what I wanted. I wanted that baby and I got it.
I know. So you can't complain if he's not ready to be a father. You was just ready to be a mother.
No, he was there for 10 years. Don't put me through it for 10 years when you could have just left a long time ago. You didn't have to
Ooh,
stay.
preach,
You
sister.
didn't have to stay.
Whoa,
that's a
whoa, whoa,
good
whoa, whoa,
point.
whoa, 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 whoa,
That's
whoa,
a
whoa,
good
whoa.
point.
No, that's a bad point because all you got to do is leave.
That's what I said. All you got to do is leave. I just
No,
said
no,
it.
no, 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 no. Stop putting the accountability on the man and look at yourself in the mirror.
You stayed.
He
I
said,
didn't
"Why
make you
didn't
stay.
he said why didn't you leave?"
Yes.
Oh, because I was thinking about my kids. I just told you that for 10 years it was all about my children and their dad. I
So
wanted my
why
kids to have a father
so
in
why
their life,
so why wouldn't you believe he would believe I'm just here for my children?
but he wasn't.
See what I'm saying? You can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't believe one thing and believe another. You can't believe you stayed there for 10 years because of this and he didn't stay. You can't do that. You're picking and choosing.
No, that was his boy. I'm talking about me. I
Yeah,
stayed because
but
of my kids. His
why do
dumb
you
ass
think he
stayed.
stayed?
He stayed for some other shit. We not even. I can't even say that on the online. I can't say that online because your ratings, you're gonna get booted off or whatever.
Oh Lord have
So,
mercy.
right. That's a
But the
personal.
word
We behind the clothes. That's behind closed doors.
but
But
we're not gonna speak on the worst of the worst. Let's just speak in general.
but you
78% of our children are being born out of
right.
wedlock.
But you
That
could
ain't
have
got nothing to
communicated.
do with the oh
Okay,
Lord,
but you could have
communication.
communicated with me. Yeah, you could have communicated with me and told me because I'd rather you be honest with me and let me do what I gotta do, and you still could be there for the kids. It's called co-parenting.
Come
Now
about it.
what what accountability do you put on yourself on having a 10-year relationship without marriage?
We were. That's what I just said, Sleepy.
So because the marriage failed, at least you got it. I don't understand.
She said he died. He did the marriage
Yeah,
didn't fail. He died.
yeah, you got what you wanted. That was perfect.
No, he died after he left, but that was totally different. And I like I said, I can't go into details, but
I feel what you're saying, but the idea of
Girl, I need a
the
cigarette.
goal the goal in
No, you don't.
the goal is to get married, which you were.
Who said
right.
no, I don't? Wait a minute. Who said no? I don't. Not the smoker on here.
I know.
You don't know if I'm smoking or not.
You probably
Oh
are.
yeah. Every
Oh
other
my
every
God.
that's why he get off the air. He put mute.
I ain't been off the air and I haven't hit mute. I've been sitting here listening the whole time.
Nah, but yeah, I mean, it was cool. That's what it was. I jumped into something that I thought was gonna be it, and it wasn't it.
hold
For
up,
to
hold
have
up, hold up, hold up, hold up,
in
hold
order
up.
to have a family.
10 years marriage, and you think that wasn't successful?
Not when it's toxic.
My
Did
mom and
you
dad were there for 18 and this shit was toxic.
for the kids?
It was toxic, and
Oh,
nobody's seen it.
this is a better question then. From you saying you seen it.
No, I'm talking
W-
about nobody's seen it. That was
No, no,
me
no,
behind
no,
closed
no,
doors.
no. What I'm saying is, would you tell young women to stay in a toxic relationship or leave?
No, don't do it. Leave.
So
No,
why did you stay?
For her kids.
for my
Wh-
kids.
And I'm gonna go back and ask the same question again. Would you tell young women to stay in a toxic relationship for their
No,
kid? So
no,
why did you stay?
because of my children.
What he
But
And
you,
I
wait,
was
wait.
married. I was
Okay.
married.
This is straight going in circles.
yeah, I wanted to kind of understand what question I'm asking
Wait,
her, but
sleepy.
she's not
Wait.
getting it.
Let me do it. Okay.
Okay, go forward.
Okay. What he's saying is, why would you stay in a relationship with for your kids and it's toxic and not tell another woman to do the same thing?
My toxicity was me. It
But
was me. It
why
wasn't
would
him. It was
why
me.
wouldn't they stay for their kids?
Yeah.
Because everybody wasn't abusive like me. I was the abuser. That's why I said you don't understand the whole situation. I can't tell you the whole thing on live because everybody don't need to know my. And I'm not incriminating myself on.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Got you. I
Right.
got you.
Everybody's situation is different. I wasn't getting beaten and all that and everything else because verbal abuse is far more worse than physical.
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to agree with that.
I don't know.
Because
I
you know
agree with that.
my mouth is harsh. My mouth is harsh. But at the same time, I feel that you stepping out in wrong ways to where I feel like if you just wanted to step, you should have just left and left me alone with
Oh,
all of it. And
yes,
then I'd be okay.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Do you think one woman can fulfill one man's sexual need for the rest of his life?
No.
yes, yep,
No, that you can't.
yes. You
No, I don't feel like that.
I
But
know, but
my thing is I'd rather you be honest with me
men
than go
can't
out
be
there.
honest
Why
if I,
you can't? You
because
want us to
men.
be honest with you, but you can't
Listen,
take it?
listen, listen, listen. Some men can't be honest and say, I want this woman, that woman, because the only thing they can do is have one. And if he cheats, some women, not all, some women, men can't take that chance because that might be the best that he can get. And if he can get more, then he will tell you, it's going to be somebody else, boo. But if he can't get nobody else, he can't afford to tell you that because he might lose you by telling the truth. That's why men lie.
but what if he can get somebody else and do get somebody else and still don't want to lose you?
That don't make any sense.
Exactly. So why not? If you want to be with one woman, you're gonna have to realize that this is the only sex you're
No,
gonna.
no, 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 no. Every man would want another woman if left to his own devices.
But you should act
Right.
on it if you with somebody.
You,
Even if you
it
act
doesn't
on it,
matter. A man is a
even if
man.
you act on it,
Well, that's
A
like
man is a man.
that's not no hell no.
You talking about primal urges versus common sense?
No, no. They are looking at sex like a woman and not like a man. Sex to a man is taking a piss. Sex to a woman is emotional, and they're trying to tell men to be emotional, and men
Tell
think
you,
of sex as taking a piss.
listen, okay, you know what? I actually know somebody who think like that because I have a family member and her boyfriend had been caught cheating. And he said the way he was raised was the person you love is who you spend time with. It ain't got nothing to do with fucking.
attention.
I,
No,
he told her that, and I was like, "What?" But
Wow.
she
I
said,
understand what he's saying.
but
He's saying it primal. He's saying it primal.
he's saying that he could go sleep with other women, and she should be okay with it because he's spending time, money, and attention with her.
Again, primal urges versus common sense.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say it again.
but aren't you leaving out one little part, Crystal?
What am I leaving out?
How much money do this man make?
A lot,
There you go.
but
Oh,
she,
big surprise.
Yeah, he can require that from her.
but she does too because they are business partners.
Yeah, but he can find a
Exactly.
younger one of her. It's hard for her to find one of him.
No, it's not because she left her
Yes,
husband
it
for
is.
him.
I know. And that's the best that she can do. A man that's telling her he gonna cheat on her ass. So
Mm.
I don't think she
That's not.
did better. I
That's
think she did
crazy.
worse.
That's
I see.
crazy.
I understand situations.
That's not.
A woman can never date up. She always gonna go above and up. And once she leave that man next to
What?
him, she don't get a better man. She get a worse one
Can
because
we take
she's
this?
used good. Because she's used goods.
Can we take this to the
No,
Waffle House?
because
To the
what?
who?
Waffle House.
Hey.
Wow.
No, if you trying to, you better not be trying to creep nowhere.
Don't
Oh
tempt me.
no.
I'm good by tomorrow.
Nah, yeah, she in Monroe. I don't know where she at, but she in Monroe.
No, no, I did that this morning. I need me a patty melt right now.
Oh, you know I want one of them
Oh
things.
my God, y'all killing me.
So we finna go to the Waffle House. Is what
Now
y'all.
this is why I want a woman in the house.
Mm?
I know the benefits.
But what I'm saying, that's not the best she could do. I know that's not the best she could do. I know she turned down me and her husband want to come back. But what I'm saying is the way he explained it, I was just like, ain't no way in West hell.
Man, what kind
She
of
was
marriage is
she
that?
but she what
They
she
not
wanted.
married.
She wanted him
Oh,
to
they're
get
not
his
married.
money.
Oh, they're not married?
No,
She left her husband for him.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
and he was the
oh,
catch.
wow.
So she thought he was the catch. She
Wow.
finally listen now. She thought she left her husband for him and thought he would settle for her when every other woman wanted him.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
It don't make no sense.
Wow.
But women have an ego that every woman wants this man, and if I get him, he gonna only want me. That's
No,
the
Nope.
dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
it
No, that's
wasn't even
not
that.
true.
Like like
Listen now, imagine how much money he make.
he wasn't making that before they got together. First
It
of all,
doesn't even matter because once
and
a man make money, his options of women open up.
was she open making
That's
that?
true.
And also, like he just paid to put her through nursing school and all that. But
He can always get a younger her.
and she could get a younger him.
No, she can't.
Shit.
She
Why
don't
she
want
can't?
him. Cause
She
women,
wants it.
yeah, y'all are young, y'all around the same. Would y'all date a younger man for what? Cause you know he ain't gonna make money. You know he ain't got the funds. You
But
know this. Be
Well,
honest.
I'm a cougar.
sleeping,
I date. I love me a younger man.
sleeping,
Sorry.
sleeping,
Excuse me
But what?
while I tap this mic
sleep,
button right quick.
Okay.
We
put
gonna mute
put this
myself for this one.
in my room. Yeah,
I'm just telling y'all the truth.
sleeping,
Average don't lie.
It do, it
Averages do not lie.
it does
sleep.
not.
Because the one thing that you don't have that men have is eventually you gonna get older and that man gonna throw you away.
That's a lie.
Oh goodness.
Listen,
Okay.
Throw
sleeping.
me away, and I got
It's
plenty of
good.
toys and plenty of catches.
But the one thing a man won't, you can't provide.
What?
A child.
Why can't I?
There's
You're older.
What
a
that mean? I
dude
just
does
had a
not have
baby at
to
40.
earn
I still have kids.
You
exactly.
you think a man with money younger won't that take that chance?
But if it
It
happen, you happen.
will.
That's nature.
Okay. We'll go by your logic then. How many older women are walking around out here with young men's babies?
It's a couple.
Thank you. It ain't that many.
I ain't say a young man, baby. I'm just saying
Because young
I
because
can
older
still
women
have
because
kids.
older women to younger men is a fetish.
No, that's a pleasure.
Younger women to older men is a staple of masculine. That's what we want.
Oh my God.
Pedophilia.
Damn.
A older woman with a younger man is a fetish because you can't
Ooh.
offer a man nothing that he needs.
You don't know that.
You really
Nothing.
don't.
The
Mm.
You don't know that.
name one thing an older woman has that a younger woman ain't doing better.
Knowledge.
Experience, money, knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
They own shit.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
And you telling me
They
a man want to live.
priorities are intact.
Ooh, come on.
I think you said this yourself. Why would I want a man living with me if I got to pay the bills?
Who said that?
That one up there.
I said what?
That you have a time limit on if a man, if you paying all the rent and have your own, if he stay with you, it's a time limit.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it's a fetish. It ain't
But
nothing a man look out
but
for.
we trying to build on something. If you're not trying to build on something, it is a fetish. Because
Yeah.
you only here for one thing is to take care of me. And if
And
you
then
can't take care of me, you gotta go.
it's some
And you
older men sleeping. Come on, it's some older men.
that do
Right.
what?
The
That
same
mess
shit.
around with younger girls.
But
Because
that's what every man wants.
all they want is they dick sucked and they balls played with.
Yeah, okay, let's see what time it is. I'll see if my stream got cut off.
Kales.
They want you to spit on the dick. A old woman ain't gonna spit on that shit.
Oh, I'm done. Well, that money was so good. I was able to buy businesses. I can't confirm nor deny that.
Mhm. Right.
but I can always invest
I can
in
invest too.
somebody else's name.
Mm.
Yep. hmm
They just don't know the tricks of the trade out here. I need to get out of Louisiana, man.
Who you telling?
I need to go up there to Washington. Ain't Montreal up there in Washington?
He in Seattle.
Thought so.
Um, I don't want to go to Seattle. I've been there before. Hello. Hey.
Oh, she playing with the puppy.
Nah, the puppy gone.
Oh, y'all finally got rid of it?
Nah, she ain't there with my. She ain't never read.
Oh,
Tell her
aw.
to kill her ass to sleep.
She got booted out my room.
She need a job. The dog and her.
I sincerely hope y'all talking about an actual animal.
Yeah. Yeah.
You knew somebody was gonna say it. I wasn't the only one thinking it.
No, I have a puppy and I have a 23-year-old.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for
both,
enlightening me. I appreciate it.
both of them need a job.
Oh my God, you can't put the dog to work, man. You can't sleep. You can't put the dog to work. What the dog gonna do?
That dog better sit outside and bark at something.
I'm telling you, she. Whew. I had four at one. I had four at first.
if 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 I get one, it's gonna be a wolf.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sleep. I just thought about something.
I like Akitas.
My
Shit.
coworker that wanted me to put that bike together after I got off. You just made me think of something. I walked into this woman's house. Ain't never been there before. White woman. On top of that, I'm over there in the Garden District,
Mm.
and the first thing I see, and I put this on everything. What is the one dog that a black man do not want to see when they come through the door?
Doberman.
Wow, wow.
No, no, sir.
A pit.
Think about back in the '60s. What's the one dog a black man
A
don't want to see?
Doberman. A
A
Doberman
German
Pinscher.
Shepherd.
A German
Yeah.
Shepherd.
A
Yeah.
German Shepherd.
First thing
What?
I see at the door,
You
A
and I'm
crazy
guard
like,
dog?
dog.
oh
Dog.
hell no,
Dog. I
hell
got
no,
dog. I got two of them right, but
bruh.
two. I got two German shepherds that
Man,
live right
look,
beside me,
bruh. Let me
right
tell you
beside
something.
me.
When I
And
say my
anytime that,
life flashed
and
before my
any,
eyes, bruh, when I saw that damn German Shepherd, bruh, I thought about them fire hoses. I thought about the Watts riots. I thought about them hoods. I thought about them badges and them
listen,
nightsticks. Bruh, I had a whole flashback.
dude, I
You
must
ain't
have did the exact,
you didn't live
Bruh,
that.
Let me
dude.
find out.
bruh. And you don't have to live it. You know what happened.
I gotta give them props because this is what I did.
Ooh, my blood ran cold.
Once I found out I had two German shepherds next door to me, I got on
Mm-mm.
YouTube and I started doing research on
Mm-mm.
the children and how they interact this and how
Mm-hmm.
smart they is because I knew what he knows when we grew up in the South about dogs.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to understand they're knowledgeable and I had to actually put them dogs through steps. I had to let them see my children with me at steps
Mm-hmm.
before I let my children go outside by themselves. I had to let them dogs get used to me seeing
And
them
that's real.
children day by
That's
day
real.
by day because you don't even understand. People don't even, man, look.
You get your
Bruh.
Look, Crystal. I'm just picturing his 6'2" ass shrinking down to like 2 feet. When he seen
You
that
can you
dog.
can
When
call it
he
you can
seen
call it
that
what you
dog.
want. You can
Yeah.
call it what you want. But guess what? Yolanda, guess what though? But at the same time, watch this. Remember now, I'm in a let me remind you, let me go over this again.
You know
I'm a
where I
black
stand.
man in the Garden District
Right.
in a white woman's house who I ain't never set foot in. Right? You know
Mm.
how dogs act when they don't know you and they never seen you before.
That's what
Right.
they look like.
Do
Looked at
you
my children like, what's
Oh yes,
that?
sir. And then you know when I come through the door, I'm coming through the door, the dogs see me coming through the door. Now, you do know, you do realize that at a moment's notice, one of the white folks in that house, because it was her adopted son, her niece, who I was putting the bike together for, about
Keyword.
five damn cats,
Say
and a
one
damn
word.
German Shepherd. So when I come through the door, that one word command,
Yep.
and I know people that train their dogs in German. They train
See,
them with German
yeah.
commands.
See,
Sleepy, you know this. You know this.
when you see a German Shepherd, understand a German Shepherd is one of the smartest dogs, and they're on
Yes, sir.
command.
Oh, yes, sir.
They use words. You can say red, green, orange, and they are
Trip
on your
words.
ass.
Oh, yes, sir. Trip words.
They are
And I
dangerous,
and
dangerous,
that's
dangerous dogs.
and that's what I'm
Yep.
trying to get her to see at any moment, at a drop of a hat.
Oh, I
One
know.
word.
I
My
already
coworker,
know.
my own coworker, person I work with, right,
You
can
do,
say,
yeah.
"Get him,"
I
and it's
know.
over with.
We
And
Mm-hmm.
guess what? Guess what? When the white folks come, when the police come, guess who in the wrong? I'm a fish out of water. I don't belong here. What I'm doing in this neighborhood?
You an intruder.
You think
What
they
you doing
gonna
in that lady house?
Yolanda, do you really think
I
that
don't play
Monroe
around.
PD, do you think Monroe PD gonna buy my black ass over there in the Garden District?
Hell no.
Put together a
Hell
bicycle for
no.
a 13-year-old?
At
You think they
12
gonna
o'clock at
fall for
night?
that?
Hell no.
At 12 o'clock, at
You
12:30 at night?
you want to know what
Well,
I had to look up? You
And
want
that's
to know,
real.
and you want to know what I had to look. I knew this in the
Lord
military,
forgive
but
me.
I had to look this up again. I knew it in the military because they used to shoot dogs in Afghanistan with smallpox and then send them after us.
mm-mm,
But
mm-mm.
Wow.
we learned how once I knew I had two and I had kids, I had to learn how to take a bite all over again. I had to learn how once a dog grab your arm, what you do is you sit down on their head with that arm in their mouth, and the dog
Mm-hmm.
won't move. I had to learn these all because I live by a dog, and my children are outside playing and laughing and running.
So while
I
you
had
talking
to I
about,
had to look that up on YouTube
so
again.
while she talking about my 6'2" ass shrinking down, shit, you better go back and research. It
I
ain't,
mean, literally, I
No,
gotta
no.
let the dog. Man.
I was just picturing you when you went through the door and you seen
and
that
then
dog.
I know
I'm not a dog person either. I mean, I
That's what I
tolerate
was just
certain
about to say.
breeds.
I said
I
that. I
hate
said
dogs.
you had to not been a
I
dog
don't hate
person.
dogs. I don't
I
hate
hate
dogs. I
dogs.
don't hate
I do.
dogs.
I do.
I can tolerate certain dogs,
You
I hate
just
them.
not a dog.
but
You just not a dog person. But if you
I'm not
coming
a
into a
big
house and you don't know that person has dogs or cats in their house, they should
exactly.
let you know something before they even get there.
And she did not tell me she had a German Shepherd behind that door.
Mm,
So I repeat, at any moment's notice,
right. She
that
could have
lady,
said
co-worker or
anything.
not, you know what I'm saying? She could have been like, nigga, get it. And it's over
Right.
with.
Right.
And I'm still going to jail
It ain't
Mm-hmm.
even. It ain't
after
even
getting
that with
bit.
me.
After getting bit.
Dogs are instinctual, man.
After
I know
getting
dog.
bit.
I know dogs that don't turn down their owners.
Hmm.
Damn that. I got kids.
That's true.
Damn
Mm-mm.
that. I can't
That's
even take.
true.
I can't even take. I
I
can't
had
even
a
take their chance.
I had a Doberman pincher that turned on my ass.
Oh wow.
But I hadn't been around him in a while, and I thought when he came back, he was still gonna know me. His name was Stony, and I came through the house, just running through the house, and when I ran through the house, I was like, "Granny," ran through the house, and he came charging at me the same time I was charging at my grandma, and I
Yep.
forgot all about the dogs in the house. And there was two of them. It was a miniature pinscher and it was a Doberman pinscher, and that
Wow.
Doberman, when I'm telling you, by the time she said she snapped her fingers and said something, he was right there in my face.
Remember,
Oh
them was
yeah.
the
Oh yeah.
dogs. Them was the dogs we trained with.
Them the
And
ones
then
you
he
need to be afraid of.
Right, and then he sniffed me. When he sniffed me, he seen who I was, but it didn't come to him because he was already on attack mode. You
A
coming through the
Doberman.
A
you
Doberman.
charging
Ooh, Lord.
you charging through the door,
Man, that's
Okay.
man, them the OGs. A Doberman.
baby,
Believe it.
I
and
don't
he
like
stand
dogs.
and he stand graceful. He stand graceful on his legs. See,
But you know what's funny about that though? If I had to own a dog, if I actually went out and got a dog,
that was
the
my
irony
first
of this is it
one.
would be a Doberman
Yeah,
pinscher.
pretty much.
Mhm.
It will be a Doberman, an attack dog.
Yep.
Yep.
Honestly,
Mhm.
you're right.
And that's real. And that's real. But a German Shepherd? Oh no.
Well, I got a boxer.
Can't do a German. No.
I got a
Mm-mm.
boxer. I had a German.
Oh no. Can't do
My
it.
I
grandfather
hate
had
that.
A German Shepherd, but he
They've
was
been t-
old.
they've been telling me to get a dog.
Well,
For what?
I didn't want one. I wanted one, and I went and
They're
got
too
one
big of a headache. They're too big of a headache.
just to get my mind right. But training a puppy from a puppy to training and all that, that takes time consuming. That's just like another child.
Because I had a
Yeah.
chow turn on me, a full blooded chow turn on me and bit me.
I would
Ooh,
not.
My own damn dog. Turned
I
out to
I
bit
used,
never
me.
did. It's
I
hard
used
to
to
date a
love
woman with a
chows.
dog.
I
But you
used to
know
love
what?
chows.
But you know what though? At the same time, you know what happened to that chow? I buried his ass. After he bit me, I shot him.
Okay, okay. I don't think we can say that.
But you
Okay.
see,
Well,
but the same thing,
I retired him.
but the
Okay.
same thing you
Oh
said,
God
but the
have
same
My
mercy.
thing
bad,
you
my
just
bad,
said,
Sleepy, my
you
bad,
just
my
said,
bad.
Sleepy, you just
We
said,
some
Sleepy, you
violent
could.
individuals.
It's 2 o'clock,
But
3 o'clock
sleepy,
in the morning.
I didn't say the K word though.
Yeah, but you said a Peter.
I didn't say the K word though. I said
We're good.
I cleaned up. I backpedaled. You know what I'm saying? I retired. I
Okay,
had to.
okay.
Look at
Shit.
He was dealt with
That's okay.
because I don't play that.
I mean, I'm serious. You biting against
I'm your owner. It ain't the other way around. The dog is not my owner. I'm yours.
Okay,
right.
okay. But I can't talk about that. That got Michael Vick 10
So
years.
you
So
say
I'm
you
trying to say
Oh, don't do it. Don't you
stop,
say Michael Vick.
stop,
I know you did not say Michael
stop.
Vick. No, you
so
didn't.
That's
you
why I'm
say you
trying to
can't
say stop
so
because you'll
so
get 10 years. Okay, knock
hey
yourself out.
so you
Like I
said
told her before, I can warn you, knock yourself out. I don't
so
care. I didn't do it.
I'm not trying to put
Sleepy, you
myself
say you
behind no
won't date
walls.
you won't date a girl, or you won't date a lady with a dog.
I will not.
No, it's a
I
red
agree.
flag.
I won't
It's a
do it.
red flag. It's a
I
red
won't.
flag.
I won't do it. I'm sorry. I won't.
It's a red flag.
That's a no. That's an automatic negative.
Yeah, it's a red flag. It's a
That's
big
an
ass red
automatic
flag.
negative.
Why?
Yo, it's everything bad.
Explain it to me.
A
What?
dog is basically another child. You can't take trips. You got to go have a opposite way for it. 9 times out of 10, it came from another man. That's why you have it, and another man uses it to get close to you. And if you have a dog is a supplement for a man or a child.
What if your
Hmm.
children have animals?
It's for the children. But we're talking about when you, as a single parent, own a dog and you have kids. You don't need that. It's not for the parent. Usually it's for the mother.
It's a substitution for something else or
Yep.
somebody else.
Yep.
I don't
Well,
agree
I
with.
dig
I
that. I
think
dig that. I dig
that
that,
damn
Sleepy. I
dog
dig that.
that dog is from my kids. It ain't for me. It's
that's
for them.
Ain't
my.
that what they always
Mm-hmm.
say?
Okay.
Ain't that
I,
what they always say?
Dude, they always
And
say that shit.
Ain't that what they say?
I paid for their asses.
look, my
It was
children
two
like
of
dogs.
them.
I'm not a dog person. I don't even like animals like that.
Well,
But
I got a iguana.
they like
Hey, Sleepy, mark that down. A black person owning an iguana. Mark that.
I know.
I
Take a
got
note of
some
that,
gold.
player. Take a
I
note
got
of
some
that.
goldfish. I
Nah,
got some
Please take a note of that. Please take a
goldfish.
note of that. The fish I can dig, but the iguana, no sir.
she from New York. I expect it.
Hey, wait a minute now. Watch your mouth now.
I expect it.
Remember now. Hey, hold on now. You know I'm from the
So
same. Hey, come on, man. Stop playing.
I had a weasel too, a ferret.
No, I thought you were talking about a dirty person.
I
My bad.
Oh
did.
my
I really
god!
did. I went the same way with it. I promise you. Lord forgive me. I promise you. I was thinking the same thing.
Look at y'all minds. Look at y'all minds.
I mean, when you're looking along the lines of derogatory terms for men, you know what I'm saying. I can see how that would be confusing.
A
But
weasel.
thank you for clarifying that, though. I appreciate you
I
because I sure went left with that one. I went straight left turn, curveball.
got the munchies now.
But then again, I'm a cat person. But right now, you dig, I don't even think I could tolerate cats around me. I
I don't
think
want.
the whole animal thing
I got
just.
my own coochie. I don't need no damn coochie.
I think the cat just. I think just the whole animal thing just. I'm getting away from it. I think I'm moving away from it.
A whole damn pussy in the house. I got my own pussy.
There's that word again.
Oh, sorry.
I don't even know what to do no more.
Oh
My
wait,
head hurt.
I got my own
Somebody
vajayjay.
mute button is broke. Somebody mute broken. Somebody mute button is malfunctioning.
Red. I'm gonna tell your daughter on you.
She know how I am. They
She
just
need to
walk out the door.
stop you.
They
She
just
need to
leave me
stop.
alone.
She need to stop you.
Barbie dolls.
She closed my door.
Your
Barbie
daughters
doll.
need a your daughters need an intervention.
Barbie
She
dolls.
closed
Filter sold separately.
my daughter closed my door.
Yeah,
Filter
because
sold separate.
we can't close a YouTube door.
We cannot. Can't close live, baby.
I'm just saying, why you like a cat instead of a dog? I don't understand.
Because cats have sense and cats don't bark. Now, Crystal will tell you I don't tolerate noise very well. I
Oh,
don't. I'm not. I'm crabby. I'm old. I'm crabby. I hate noise, especially loud noise, loud unnecessary noises. I grew up next to airports, railroad tracks. I'm talking about, people out there pile driving
see, you
the
you the
ground.
opposite of me. I grew up the same way, and I
I grew up
love
around
noise.
straight up noise. I hate noise. But
I
watch this.
love noise.
But
I
watch this.
love
Watch this.
the
Watch this.
sound.
Watch this though. Watch this. Watch this. Now I'm finna trip you out.
Oh,
About every night for the last 7.5 years or so. I cannot sleep in this house without the sound of rain, thunder, and lightning playing on my loudspeaker. Uh,
That's why I
now
got a fish
that's
tank.
backwards. That's backwards, ain't it?
No, because that's why I got a fish tank. I sleep the same way. My fish tank has to run,
But
and
watch
I
this.
turn it up so I can
But
hear
watch
it
this.
at
Watch this
night.
though. If I turn off everything up in here and it's complete dead silence like it is right now, because I finally got some decent neighbors. But if I turn off everything right now and try to go to sleep, man, I'll be sitting up there looking at the wall.
Oh,
I'll be
I
on my
can't do that.
phone. I'll be at the TV. I will not sleep.
Oh,
But you
I
turn on that
love
thunder and lightning, I'm out. I'm down.
I love noise.
So
I've always been like that.
I know that's backwards, but I mean that's just the way that I am.
I was born in Long Island.
Oh God. So oh Jesus,
Suburb.
I'm gonna pray for you. I'm gonna get the holy water in a spray bottle. It just oh
Yes.
wait. I'm gonna pray for you. God bless you. That's all I
Massapequa.
can say. Because
Suburbs.
I can't sleep to regular noise. I can't sleep to everyday noise. I've tried it and I failed.
Nah, I can't sleep
So
here
unless I
unless
have a flavored malt beverage in my system, it ain't gonna happen.
I.
I have to knock myself out. I would have to.
when I
Because if
first when I
I
first when I first moved to the country, I was in Mississippi. Was it Mississippi? Yeah, when I first moved down south, it was Mississippi,
sorry to
and
hear that.
I didn't like it for a minute, but I came down here for my grandparents. I was in Vicksburg, and it'd be so quiet at night. All I could hear is the crickets. So I used to
Wow.
take the battery out the smoke detector so I can hear it go beep beep just for me to go to sleep.
Wow. Well, I was like
'Cause
that with a box fan though.
it was so quiet that I couldn't
Now
go to
that box
sleep.
fan, oh yeah, you turn that box fan on, oh yes sir, I'm down. Just the hum
Mm-mm.
of that motor, I'm out.
I used to be like,
Because
oh
we,
my
we
god,
grew up with the box fans. You know what I'm saying? AC was optional. We might have had AC in the house we were staying in, we might not. But
I had
we
AC.
had that box fan though. So I got that box fan going, I'm straight. I got a breeze going and I got noise. But
The
as long as I
subway.
can't hear nothing else that's going on outside of this door, I'm straight.
Mm-mm.
I can't even sleep to the TV. If the TV on, negative. It's
Oh.
got to go off. But if you turn on a fan up in here, you turn on a box fan, I'm down. I'm out. Period. Cold, flat.
Yeah, I stayed in Jackson, Mississippi. I moved to Vicksburg first, and then my grandparents. I took care of my great grandparents. I didn't even know Mississippi was on a map. I had to look at the map to see where I was going because I was in Houston.
601,
I,
601.
I was in Houston, Texas when I
Oh,
moved. I was
Jesus.
in Houston, Texas,
That's even
and
worse.
my grandparents. Everybody was talking about we got grandparents in Louisiana. I mean Mississippi, and I was like Mississippi. I've seen that on TV, but I'd never been to Mississippi.
Crooked letter, crooked
And
letter.
I had to go to Vicksburg, and we drove from Houston to Vicksburg, and everybody was saying hello, all of this, and I wasn't used to that.
Yeah,
My neighbors,
Vicksburg different. Vicksburg is different.
my neighbors didn't talk to us. My neighbors was mean as fuck. New York, they don't talk to
Wow.
you. New York don't talk to you.
Don't I know it?
You walk past, and it's like like you shit on a stick or whatever. And he ain't about to talk to you unless you know him. But other
Oh,
than that.
wait.
But came down here and everybody was like, "Hey, good morning. How you doing?" And I'm
But
like,
see, here's my thing about that. Transitioning from upstate to down here, I mean, I still have not, even to this day, as long as I've been in Louisiana, I still have not adjusted to these people. I
hmm,
mean, just today, I had an incident occur at my job today where a black man called me racist because I returned an item for a white guy that was in front of him. And then he turned around and tried to return something behind the guy. And I was like, well, I'm sorry, I can't look up your receipt on the computer. And he got mad and called me a racist. A black man
wow.
called me a racist. Sleepy, are you
Mhm.
hearing me?
Yes, I know a lot of those. I
I
know a
got
lot
called a
of
racist by
those.
my own people.
I know a lot of black racists.
I'm like, what? Did
On
you really just say that?
said you can't get
I
used to
know a,
people.
I know a couple of them.
What you say?
I said, how you gonna say your own people when you just say you can't get used to these people?
Because when I refer to these people in context, I'm talking about ignorant people.
Yeah, you didn't
And
say,
I'm not talking
Hmm.
about color. Ignorance comes in every color.
but that's not what
Right.
you said though.
No,
But you
but that's not
but you
how I meant it.
But you have a lot of us that don't like white folks, and they think it's okay for you. You can help the white folk out, but you can't help me out.
And that's how he came to me, and that's such how he came to me.
That's how they think it. Their mentality is ignorant.
His mentality was worse than the white folks' mentality.
Right.
That's what killed me about the whole scene. I'm looking at the white folks. I'm looking at my white coworkers like, did this just really just happen?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm like, bro, I felt like I was on an episode of What Just Happened.
Sell
But that
out.
really did happen for real. I got
Hmm.
black people calling me racist.
Right.
And then
Hmm.
of course, my white coworkers, oh, they think I'm the biggest racist in the whole world. Because those people that I have to work around and work with, these people are right here in my neighborhood. So you already know what the business is.
Well,
And Crystal, you know good and well, I don't tolerate that.
kindness. Kill it with
I mean,
kindness.
I'm not going to say I hate white people because
Mhm.
I'm not going to use that word. It's too strong of a word.
Right.
I despise ignorant people. I don't
Right.
care what color you are. That's the reason why
Hmm.
racism still exists now because ignorance still exists. As long as there's dumb people out there spreading that, racism is taught. You ain't born with it. It's taught to you.
Baby, I ran up on the KKK when I was in Mississippi.
Ooh wee. No, you
Thought
didn't.
I was playing. I was driving down one of these old roads, and I wanted to see me. I'm a star person. I like to stargaze. So I got my telescope, and I'm just rolling down, thinking I know where I'm going. I'm getting lost, but I was like, I can get lost. I found this spot, so I found this spot, and I could see all the trees was open. I could see the sky just as big as day. Pulled out my telescope, sitting there for a minute, had my drink, and something from my peripheral vision looked around, and I was like, "What the?" And I turned around, and then the person in me was like, "Go be nosy," but then the other person was like, "Bitch, you need to get the fuck away."
For
And
real.
I was like, I ain't never seen nothing like this. So I'm looking like, what's going on over here? So I tiptoed over there to look, and I seen these white, and I was like, oh hell no. I don't even know where the fuck I'm at. I got in the car, left my telescope out there because I forgot all about that motherfucker.
Oh, damn, that telescope. So you mean to
Fucking,
tell
that
me
was I actually seen
you
them,
actually
and my
saw
my
Klan
uncle.
members?
Yes, my
Well, that's
uncle
well,
told
Mississippi.
me.
Yeah, well, that doesn't
My
surprise
uncle
me.
told me that this is how it always is in Vicksburg. It's certain places that still got the KKK out there.
But you know what
Mhm.
though? At the
And that
same
was in
time,
that was in '94.
well, see, you
That was
still
in
seeing them.
94.
You just don't know that you're seeing them.
Oh yeah, we know.
And
They walking
they
around.
all around us. They are all around us. Man, look, I've
They
seen so
just ain't got
many
no
make
sheet. They just ain't got no sheet on. They
I've
walking
seen so
around.
many "Make America Great Again" hats at this job. It's just insane. It's driving me nuts because I can't stand racist people, and I'm forced to work around them and with them every day. But
Oh,
then they have the nerve to call me
I
racist.
love being around racist people.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I'll be the nicest person
Nah,
you ever see. You'll
nah.
see a
That ain't
whole
nah.
teaching.
Nah, that ain't in
Mhm.
me. No, 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 no,
I
no, no,
can
no,
show
no,
you. I can show you better than I can tell you.
no, no,
Not
no.
about to call you out your name or
Oh
nothing.
no! Oh no! I choose violence. No, no. I choose violence.
You choose violence,
I'm at the quote my can people. No, no, no. I choose violence. Oh no, when there be zero tolerance with that bull. No.
but that's what they want you to do. They want
And
you to be
well,
violent.
guess what? Then they won't be surprised when it happens.
Mm.
Okay then. Let us move on.
and, and
Because I quoted Sleepy on that.
and then I was like, what was I? I was at one gas station where we was going through. I think we was going through some parts. I forgot where that was, but it was in the heart of deep down in the south. I don't even know. I think I got like going towards Natchez or coming through Natchez or whatever it was. But it was one thing, and we took a wrong turn and we went somewhere. We stopped to a gas station because I needed gas. Put gas in the car. I had to go to the bathroom, and this is before I even made it to Mississippi. Just before we was on our way to Mississippi. And I'm like, I got the map, thinking I know what I'm doing, driving and everything. So we had to stop and get some because I got lost. Stop, got some gas. I went to the bathroom. When I went to the bathroom, I went inside. I didn't I didn't see it, but I went outside. The man was talking about you can't use the bathroom, and I was like, "Why I can't use the bathroom? I need a key or something." And he was like, "Your kind is not don't belong here." And I was like, "What
Yes,
are you talking about?
Lord.
Your kind? What you mean your
Yes,
kind?"
Lord. Ooh, we I smell target practice.
Hit me with the New York. Everything came out of me. What is your kind? And then my best friend came in there. She was like, Yolanda. She said, Yo yo, bring your ass on. And I was like, what? And then the sheriff pulled up. And I was like, what's going on here? And I looked on the door, said no colors allowed. I said, what
Wow.
the fuck? Y'all need to tear that shit
Wow.
down.
Okay, let
He
me ask you
told
this.
me,
Let me ask you this.
he said, Miss, do you belong here? I said, I belong in the United States. I'm a citizen.
Let me ask you a question.
Oh, well,
You remember when we was little and they had that big ass box of Crayola crayons?
right.
Everybody remember the little flip top, little cigarette, little flip box or whatever. Everybody
Yes.
remember that. Everybody don't even remember that. Okay, so when you're going through the crayons, you know black is in there somewhere, right?
Right.
But isn't there somewhere in that Crayola box? Isn't there a white crayon in there somewhere?
Yep.
So here's my question. Why do they consider white not a color? Is white not a color? What the hell you mean color people? Is white not a color?
Yep.
Because guess what? And I
No,
hate to
it's
say
not.
this, but whoa.
Wait,
Hey, come on in, Sleepy. Wipe your feet. Come on in.
yeah, my children like literally because one of my oldest
White
like
is not a color.
one of my
But
Oh,
but
interesting,
I sat
interesting.
I sat there. I sat in my car and cried after we left. We didn't have to pay for the because I almost got arrested. We had if it wasn't for my best friend because she know how I am. We had I actually had to pull over on the side of the road because I cried because that
I would
hurt.
imagine
I've never
so.
seen that. I see it on TV, but for it to actually happen to me, and we in 1994,
Wow.
that's
y'all
the difference.
like,
Okay.
like
It's
I
a
Go ahead.
generation, and
no,
y'all still in this
they are.
in,
Go
in
ahead.
that
Go ahead, Face.
time.
It's crazy. Like I had to tell my because like one of my daughter's classmates died. He was a senior, and they was like, "Dang, they had that funeral fast." And they was like, "I was like, y'all know why they bury white people fast?" And they was like, "Why they turn pale?" I say, "No, because white people turn black.
Yes, they do.
They turn black,
Mhm.
but
Yes, they do.
they did not know that."
Yep.
Race is not a color.
Hmm.
Sleepy, let me ask you a question.
White is not a color. Race
How
is not a
many,
color.
Sleepy, how many human beings have you encountered that you can actually see their organs when you meet them?
What do you mean?
How many human beings have you encountered in your lifetime when you approach when a person approach you? How many people have you seen in your lifetime that when you walk up to them and you look at them, you can see every organ in their body?
That's impossible.
That is correct. So that means there must be some type of pigmentation up under their skin blocking those organs, right?
Right.
Pigmentation, true.
Hmm.
So how would you consider white not a color? How can you state that white is not a color? Isn't
Because
wasn't
you,
it
whoa,
you?
whoa, whoa, stop,
Oh
stop,
no no
stop,
no no
stop,
no
stop.
no no no! Hold up! No no! You ain't gonna stop me this time
D
because
Mac,
just
how is
Sleepy
pigmentation? Is
Sleepy.
pigmentation a color? Is pigmentation a color?
No.
What then make?
Technically
What
no.
then? How are you jumping from pigmentation to color?
Because of a statement that you made
No, no, no,
yesterday.
no, no, no. You stay on pigmentation.
Well,
No, you
Stay on
said
I
yesterday.
pigmentation.
think
No,
No,
no.
pigmentation is a color because we brown.
Pretty
And
much.
my grandmother used to always say that lady come around here, she ain't got no pigment in her skin,
that's
so she
not
ain't got no
pigment.
color.
That's melanin.
Thank you.
Yeah,
There's
that's
that
We are
word.
melanin.
we are no what Crystal is doing
Sleepy.
is giving you the definition of the
Sleepy,
word.
you said it out your own mouth just
I'll give
yesterday.
up. Dude,
This
she is giving
was
you a
Sleepy.
definition of the word
Sleepy.
pigmentation
I
is
understand
melanin.
that. And I
So
understand that.
why are you arguing more? You doing the same thing he
No,
did.
no,
You
no,
want
no,
to
no,
be
no, no, no.
right so bad. Go
No,
for it.
no,
Go
no,
for it.
no, no.
Go. You going
I'm not gonna pull a Ray Ray on you.
go for it.
What I'm saying is what you said yesterday is
Melanin.
that somebody had to start labeling us colors. Did you say that?
Yes.
Okay, and I agree with you, did I not?
Yes.
Somebody had to start it. So that whole black white shit,
Is
somebody had to start it. But you know it wasn't us.
but it what you mean us?
Us.
Who is us?
African
African
Americans.
American.
Us. We didn't start it.
White folks
That
did.
whole color shit, white people view every race in America as non-white. which is why they gave us that's why they
way
started
before
labeling us.
then.
Yes, yes.
No. This started way before slavery. This started way before then.
Oh, I agree. But I'm gonna tell you the same thing I said yesterday. Somebody had them started, and it
But
wasn't
what
us.
but what I'm saying is, if it didn't exist and then somebody started it, it never existed ever.
It's always a trend going around. Somebody gonna start something.
Well, I mean, you got to look at it. If somebody says color, you see the sign colors only or no colors allowed. I look at it as I don't look at
That
it as directly them talking about black people in general. I think it is them talking about everybody who's not white.
I'm just
My
saying,
thing,
like, you go
my
back
thing
to
is,
the Bible,
it didn't hit
but
me like
wherever you
I
get
got
what.
color on my skin.
Oh yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah, but you took it personally. And
I did.
what I'm saying
And
is
she
you
shouldn't
gotta
have.
no.
I
Wow.
took that personal. Yes, I did. I took that
Why should
personal.
she not? I'm gonna hear this. Why should she not have taken that personally, Sleepy?
Because who cares if who likes you or not?
It wasn't about that.
I understand.
No,
She
it wasn't.
that
Yeah, it wasn't about who they.
I
That didn't. It
understand.
wasn't. No, it wasn't about they didn't like her. No,
I understand that was her first shot at racism. I get that. I understand that
it might have been. It
truly.
might not have been.
But watch this, Crystal. We have sat down with our grandmother and seen racism take her own son.
We have now. I'm not saying that we haven't, but what?
So I'm not being not understanding to our
But
story.
racist,
We
but
have
you
heard
do
racism. We have heard that real.
right. You've heard it, but I seen it from my own eyes. I went in a store where they
That's
told me I couldn't go in
traumatizing.
there because of my
You
color
don't
of my
think
skin.
That's
you don't think
At
we
nine
from
at 1994,
listen,
not 1960s or
listen,
60s or 30s. 1994, where you got your own
listen.
preference.
I'm not into struggle love, but I will tell every black person in the South this: you are on the front lines of racism without anybody knowing. So
true.
what you're going through, everybody goes through. Everybody has went through.
Facts.
Not saying your truth is not a truth. I'm saying you can tell that story to me, D Mac, Crystal, Ray. We all went through it.
Facts.
And
Yep.
I'm not saying it, but we've all went through it because we are in the South. We are
Yes,
in the front
sir.
lines of
I
racism.
wasn't from the South.
Yes.
I was from the city, big city.
Yeah, but what I'm
I
telling
went to
you
school.
is
I went to school with black and white, purple, green,
but
all
what
that.
I'm telling you is our ancestors are from Louisiana. They are telling us stories of this, of
I
their
know it.
sons never coming home. So what I'm
Right.
saying, we know what you're talking, but we
I
know
understand.
worse. We know worse.
And I feel sorry for them people that know worse. I don't want to go through that, but that hurt. I ain't never been through nothing like that.
And like my grandmama said, you are on the front line of racism.
Mhm.
You
Prepare
know.
for war.
Sleepy. I feel like, and y'all might not agree with this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I feel like the worst thing that you could call a person is black. That is the absolute worst. That's worse than being called a nigga. That's black is the worst
No,
possible thing that you could call somebody.
no.
And you know why?
Why?
Well, you like to crunch numbers. You know what I'm saying? You ever remember when I said yesterday that the only two books that I read, the two books that I read coming up as a child? Do you remember what I said those two books were?
I heard one was the Bible.
The Bible and the dictionary. Do you know why?
No.
Because when you get to black, it ain't far from the front of the dictionary. Black ain't that far from apple, from with abacus or whatever the first word is. Black, when you get to that definition, that if you read that definition of what Merriam-Webster defines as black, is like just the most horrible, horrible
You,
definition I have ever read on anything. But when you get to white, you dig. When you get to black, we compare the cold, we compare the evil, we compare the deceit. But when you get to white, you get purity, clear. You know what I'm saying? Innocent, devoid of evil. Bruh, it's right there, bruh. Right there. That's why I say, no, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, Sleepy. Before you say, because I know you itching. But before you say anything, let me just state that there are some black people in this world. And I'm not talking about like black stark black. I'm talking about remote control black, like you dropped them in brown black. Now, don't get me wrong. There's some charcoal biscuits out there. But we are not all that dark skinned to the point where they can put us all in the same category as black. If that makes any sense, I consider myself a nice reddish brown. You know what I'm saying? Because even white people ain't white. Because if you stand there and tell me you can hold up a sheet of copy paper to the person that's next to you and that you work with, one of
They're
your
not white.
coworkers,
They're Caucasian.
yes, sir.
They're Caucasoids.
They red
Yes,
as hell.
right.
But we're not black.
When a white person get mad, they don't turn. Do they turn like a lower shade of white? No, they
They
turn a
turn red.
red or a pinkish kind of color, pinkish hue.
Yeah,
Right.
it depends on what hemisphere they're on.
That's correct. That's correct. I give you that one. But do you see now why I feel offended by the word black? Do you understand why that offends me?
But you're not black.
No, I'm not. No,
So
I am
how can
not. Never
how
have
come?
been.
Yeah, you are not black.
No, sir.
You're a nigga, but you're not
Nah,
black.
don't say that. Do not
Uh
say that
oh. Now you know that's my hot button, Crystal.
because no, because listen, because
That's my hot
now
button.
since we talking about the dictionary and shit,
I know what a nigga is. I know the
Oh,
definition of one.
yeah, it's a machine,
No, it's not.
a hard working machine, according to Merriam-Webster.
a
No,
nigger
it's
is
not.
a ignorant person.
Yep.
Oh, I thought that was the definition of white, but okay, go ahead.
Nope. No.
See, now
Check
you
out
right.
NIGGA.
Right.
Okay, now that's slang though.
Oh, it
It's
is. Look, look,
That's
look,
considered
look.
slang.
Okay. I hate to say this word, and I'm not gonna say with the ER because I don't want to get us banned because we can't
Appreciate
say it
you.
with the ER.
Appreciate you.
We cannot say the ER. But that word with the ER that was created by I hate the United States.
Of course, it was, and I'm
And
not being
what? Hold on,
sarcastic.
hold
I'm
on, hold on,
agreeing.
hold on,
I'm
hold on,
agreeing. I'm
hold on.
agreeing with you. I'm
I know.
agreeing.
And what was that?
An
And
ignorant,
why was that name created?
an ignorant person.
No.
Because
The way I thought about it, I thought it was derived from
This one?
the people in the field and how hard they worked.
No, no,
That's what I always thought.
no. This is the definition of this word. And I got it from the heart. This is the definition of this word.
Come on with it.
Before when the world had slaves, because that's what black people were. We were slaves. When we were getting shipped all over the world, the world told the world said no to slavery and said we should stop this and we're going to stop this now. There should be no slaves in this world. And then the United States of America or America back then said, you want to know what? Fuck you, world. We're going to breed our own slaves and we're going to call them niggas so you
Pretty much.
cannot touch us.
Pretty
That's
much.
how we were created. But hold up, they couldn't ship any more in. So the way that they got through it was we're going to inbreed them. We're going to make mothers have sex with sons and we're going to breed our own type of animal called niggas.
Did I not just say that?
That's how we were created.
Did I not just say that?
Yep.
It might not be in the text. It might not be in the manner that you said, but that's literally exactly what I just
Very
said.
true. So I understand where we came from and understand this is not our country.
It is not.
We are living in an occupied country. We are slaves from another country. So don't think these laws, don't think these people are for you. They didn't give
Oh,
we
I
didn't
never
fight
believed that.
we didn't fight for shit. They gave us this. They didn't have to give us shit. Remember that. And that's how Black Panthers and my mother they didn't have to give us nothing. And we damn sure didn't take it.
No, sir.
So understand where
And
your
that's
history
real.
come from.
That's real. That's real. That's real. That is 100% real talk. And let it be known that I do not disagree. I do not disagree. I'm with you 100% on that one, player. I promise you.
I was taught by
So,
grandmama.
And that, a lot of people, what I'm saying, African Americans, Afro Americans, whichever way you want to call it, brown, red, reddish brown, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Am I wrong if somebody called me the N word and I don't get offended by it, and it doesn't bother me? I can shrug it off, just brush it off and keep walking.
I didn't say that now.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not.
Okay, well, what about, okay, well, Yolanda, what about this here? So remember now, we allegedly, quote, took the power back from the word, right? And we took the ER and dropped the ER and put GA. So we allegedly reclaimed the power of the word, so they say. But if that's true, then if you walk down the street and somebody that is not African American calls you the N word and you don't get offended, something wrong. But we can sit up here in conversation and say NIGGA all day long and we don't get offended by it. We can laugh, dab each other, and what have you, raise a glass to it. But if somebody other than us says it, we're going to automatically assume that it's the ER and we're going to get offended. But if you don't get offended, I'm concerned. So
you can't. I can't. Damn, that's a hard conversation.
it really is. That's what you
Because
brought me here for.
because I've had people that really wanted to delete me, and they was never white.
Wow. Wow. Now that's interesting. Now that is a head scratcher because I'm kind of 50-50 on the sleepy.
You see what I'm saying?
You know
It's
what I'm
kind
saying? It really is kind of a hard one, but
9 times out of 10, it's going to be another black man that delete another black man.
pretty much. Pretty much.
So they ain't got to
And that's
do
real.
nothing.
That's real.
They ain't got to do nothing. We're doing it to ourselves.
Pretty much. Because I mean, statistics don't lie. People lie, but numbers don't. You know that, player. You know
So
this.
yeah. So it's like
you and I crunch numbers. You know, we into analytics, baby. We crunch numbers.
so I worry about not if a Caucasian man gonna, but
They want us to take each other out. That's all it
Yeah,
is. That's
that's the
all.
master plan.
That's
Because
all.
guess what? You have a better chance of getting shot by your own people than you get shot by one of them.
Hmm.
facts.
And
I
that's why.
agree.
Why
That's
you
why the
think?
that's why
Why you think they got those shot spotters in the hood now?
that's why the other races is going running out, and
You
we
done heard
still
about
here.
them? You know the shot spotters. Them little sensors they got up in the hood. They putting all of these light poles and what have you. And when a
Hmm.
gunshot go off, they can track it within a 5 mile radius.
Yeah.
Who you telling? I know because they done pulled up. Well, I can't be quiet.
Okay. Watch the gun line. Watch the gun line now.
I'm trying to tell
Watch the
you.
gun.
You
Hold on. That's a hold up player. Watch the gun line.
You better figure out how many times they tried to arrest me.
Now, let me ask you something, Sleepy. Let me ask you and Yolanda something
Mhm.
simultaneously.
Hit me in
I'm going to ask you and
2.19.
Yolanda the same question. How many shot spotters you think over there in the Garden District? How many
That's the
shot spotters you
difference.
think is in the north side? How many you think is over there?
It don't matter because
Ain't too
the
many in the Garden District.
It doesn't.
it's a no, it don't.
I haven't seen one. Have you?
But it's a reason for it.
Of course it is.
And it ain't what you think. The reason it's there because of crime. They have the same drugs, the same issues
But
that
the difference between
everybody else
us,
is crime. That's the
I know,
only
but
difference.
they have their own crime too. Because see, they
No,
sitting
no,
here,
no, no, no,
they
no, 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 no.
they
They
chopping
don't
up
Yeah,
have.
motherfuckers.
They
she
don't.
right.
No,
Yeah, she
no.
right.
They
Yeah, but
chopping up motherfuckers. We
stop,
She
shooting.
right.
stop,
She
stop,
right. She
stop.
right. She
They
right.
don't stop. Caucasian, well-to-do neighborhood don't have violent crimes.
Yes, they do.
Stop. Okay.
They're called white collar crimes.
It's just not a
Listen,
lot.
Right.
listen. They would not put a
They do
group.
better shit.
So are you telling
They
me
have
there? So are you
Sleepy.
telling me?
Come
So are
on,
you
man.
telling me there are more crime? So you telling me there are more crime on what is that? What's the good side over there? Start with a B D. The good side of
Benar.
town.
I'm trying to think what you're talking
Okay,
about.
okay. So you telling me there's less crime in Little Cuba than there is on the South Side?
Of course not.
That's what I'm telling you. The better the neighborhood, the less crime.
Okay, I
No.
dig that. But how many liquor stores are in Little Cuba right now?
Why do they put them in poor rated neighborhoods?
Because, like she said, that is all part of the master plan to begin with. They want us to wipe ourselves out,
Right.
Or,
They
and they
try.
or,
and they give us the
or,
means, to
or,
do it.
Right.
or maybe they vote for not to have that bullshit around their house
That
because
too.
they're in a nice neighborhood.
That
and be
too.
damned
That
to have a
too.
liquor store on the side of a corner because
But
it
you got
depreciates your.
but
See what
you
I'm
got
saying?
but
There you go.
You got Sally Mae's husband in there cutting motherfuckers up in the bottom of the basement too.
For
But
So
you,
real.
but
you
but
can't
you,
say that
They
but you
committing
they
petty
want to
don't
know
crimes,
got
what?
baby.
crime.
Yep,
But you
that's you
want to
right.
know
They
what?
don't
They
got
They
commit. They
crime.
yes, yes. They
They
committing better crimes,
kidnapping and
baby.
shit. They
They
kidnapping. You ain't
commit.
gonna see too
Yes,
many.
listen,
yes.
dude,
You ain't gonna
stop.
see too many
Yes,
us
yes,
kidnapping
yes,
people.
yes.
Do
You
you
ain't
want
gonna
to
see
They
know?
too
commit
many
better
Do
us.
you
crimes,
want to
baby.
know? Do you
They
want to know
commit.
what comes?
They
Do you
commit
want to
better
know what comes
crimes.
with better environments,
You can't tell
Sam?
us that the white folks is good because they not. They just as bad as
I
us.
am not saying they're
If not
good
worse.
or no. I am not saying worse, good, or bad. I am saying the reason the police pull up in a crime-infested area because it's a crime-infested fucking area.
I agree with that.
But don't say it's not
But
happening
the
in their area
I
neither
never
because it
said
is.
it happens in no area. I'm saying the police are gonna go where the crime is. Stop acting like that's stop. If you had a choice to raise your children on Deborah Drive stop. Don't do that because in a second I would take my child away from that area. Stop. We know this. We are parents up here
I agree with that though, like because it's more police in the hood, I'm gonna say, than it is
because it's crime.
because it's crime. It ain't got nothing to do because
Violent crime.
we know that what is it, violent crimes happen in other neighborhoods, but it's not as much.
They don't put your neighbors in jeopardy.
no, they don't. But
And
they
also,
also.
and also
Well,
what
okay.
and also what don't poor neighborhoods have that more affluent neighbor? They have a family. They have a father and a mother usually in the house.
That's fine. But
Less
are
crime.
are you familiar with John Wayne Gacy?
Hmm.
You know who John Wayne Gacy is, don't you? Let me
Yes,
tell you something, man. White folks out there committing better crimes.
you're right.
These motherfuckers burying people in walls and shit.
Right.
I know you heard about it. Like
Uh
what
huh.
I'm to piggyback off what
About it.
Yolanda said.
And you
These
want to know?
motherfuckers, these
I can
motherfuckers have
I can say
perfected
this,
crime. You understand me?
and you want to know what
They have
And
I've
they got
had to
perfected
money.
say,
crime.
They got
They have
and you
money to
want to know
cover
perfected
it
what?
up.
crime.
I've had the same conversation with white folks, and they told me to explain Bloods and Crips. So be quiet,
Yeah, yeah.
man.
Good luck with
Every
that.
other races can say the exact. The Japanese got the Akuza. The Mexican had.
Oh yes,
Every
sir.
race has it.
But I'm just saying, don't say
Eh,
that we're worse because it's
No, I'm
everybody like
saying
it.
we are violent
He said
with
more
it.
violent. He didn't say worse. He said more
They
violent.
I think they more violent.
Violent.
I think they more violent because they can cover it up because they got money.
When have you ever
That's a good
heard
point.
when have you ever heard a white mother say that white kid out there with a gun?
They
You
But
go up
you
in the
okay?
motherfucking
School
schools.
with it.
They go up
Okay,
in the
okay,
schools and
okay,
shoot up the
no, no,
okay,
no, no,
schools.
no,
Sleepy,
no, no, no,
Sleepy.
no, 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 no,
Okay,
no.
good point, Sleepy.
What?
Good point. Good point.
Because if I had a father and a mother next door and I've seen somebody walking, a kid walk, I'm calling the police.
And white
Okay,
folks ain't gonna call no police.
Okay,
but look.
I'm
Okay,
done.
watch this, Sleepy. Watch this.
They're
No, no,
calling
no,
the
no, no,
police.
no,
The
no,
only
no,
Okay,
no,
time
no. Oh no, oh
they
no,
gonna
you
call
ain't
the
done.
police because it's a
Mm-mm.
black person in they
okay,
neighborhood.
Okay,
okay.
let me ask all three of y'all a question. Right. So this particular cat had a father and a mother and grew up in an affluent neighborhood. But I don't even have to say his name because as soon as the next thing come out of my mouth, you're gonna know who I'm talking about. To all three of y'all listening, when was the last time you ever heard of a black person consuming another black person?
But that's the minority, not the majority of
You
men
didn't
doing
answer
it.
my question.
I mean, it's like saying how many. When was the last time you seen a man with three titties? I mean, you don't see
When
this.
exactly? When have you ever seen a black cannibal?
You
And you wasn't in Africa so
you
damn
don't
bad.
know. You don't.
But
That
you have
is
not seen it, have
crazy.
you? Yeah, of course it is.
Now
But
keep
you
in
haven't
Yes,
seen it. But you haven't
yes,
seen it.
yes, I
But you
have
haven't
seen
seen
it.
it on the
Yes,
news, have
yes,
you?
I have seen it. Yes, I have
In the
seen it.
hood,
I have seen it.
in the hood.
No, over in Africa. That's who
Okay,
started
that's
it.
okay. But in the hood, no, sir.
I know, but when
But
you
you,
say, "Have you ever seen?" Yes, Africa started cannibalism. Yeah, I know
well,
this already.
but you haven't seen it here, have you?
Men
now
started eating other men from the
Yes,
dawn of
sir.
time.
Hell no,
But
you ain't seen it here
here,
in the hood.
I'm
You
talking
ain't
about in
seen
the
it.
When
No,
hood. Here,
you ain't
so
seen it
I
here in the hood.
so you know what I'm saying. So I know the answer to the question, but
yes, sir. But
it
guess what?
happens,
Guess what?
but
Over there
not
across the pond, over
specifically.
there across the water, you best believe them white people eating each other.
But
Mhm.
that's a mental disease.
It
Black,
really is.
black men eat black women. I'm just saying.
Oh,
See,
well,
see, see, they see, they see. There's a
that's a good
curveball.
oxymoron.
There's a
That's a
That's
curveball.
good oxymoron. Now see,
that's
that's
Jeffrey Dahmer.
confusing. That's
No, it
confused.
isn't. No, it
You
isn't
could.
because
She
no.
confused a lot of
Oh my
kids
God.
on that one. I like that.
Oh my God.
I
I'm
like
not.
that.
I can't. I can't.
I
I
like
can't.
that.
I can't do it. I can't
It
do it.
was it wasn't out in your face, but it slapped you across the butt. I like
Well,
that.
I ain't got a. Well, I don't have a black
I
flag to
like
wave,
that,
but I'm gonna wave. I'm gonna
Cristal.
wave. I'm gonna wave the white flag instead of the black
I like
flag. I
that.
can't. I can't.
Mhm.
It wasn't cuckoo. It was funny, crazy. I was worried, but I like it.
That was
I
one
like
hell
it.
of. That was one hell of a segue. I will say that.
Uh-huh.
That was a good entendre. I
That was
like it.
one. That was one good segue. I ain't gonna lie.
I hope they didn't understand it.
I really hope because we're just gonna. All we can do is hold our hope, baby. That's all we can do is hold our hope.
Yeah, we
That's
still,
That's
we still talking about the Africans eating people.
I had to,
mhm.
it's to an extent. You know what I'm saying?
I had to cool it
They
down a little bit.
Well, man, that
they
gave it
eat booty.
that
No, they
definitely took
probably,
me.
they probably got it now.
Mhm.
We'll wait for the comments.
Man, dude, I'm telling you, I ain't gonna
Mhm.
listen. It's that many people, dog, and more,
Mhm.
and that's just one. But I don't brag because
But I'm just, you know,
I think it'll freak people out if I start telling people how many. I think it freaks it'll clam people up. That's why I don't
probably.
normally do it.
But I'm just saying, I'm saying what I said to say this.
Normally, I keep that one up there for people.
What Yolanda said, what I'm trying to stress is that what Yolanda said is the same thing I was basically saying is that white people committing better crimes. They better covering it up. They committing better crimes than us. We might be committing more violent crimes, and we get all the publicity, we get all the attention on the news because you know what I'm saying, we got automatic rifles and we got Uzis and all kinds of shit. But let me tell you something that I've heard back in the day, and of all places, it was a Spice One album, Spice One song. I think it was "Welcome to the Ghetto" when he was talking about. I think the verse went something to the effect of "From across the seas come cocaine, but you never see
Right.
a black man fly the plane."
I actually remember that song too.
Now y'all remember that? I
Welcome to
know
the
everybody.
ghetto.
Everybody over here remember that.
I don't remember that. I'm not that old. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Welcome to
well,
the ghetto. I sure remember that song too.
damn, 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 damn. Everybody know that.
Mhm.
Everybody
That
remember that. Come on, man. Y'all remember that. So do you remember
that
that?
bass line, that
I
But
think
at the
bass.
so.
same time, but look though. But if you look at it, look at the message behind the lyrics though.
Mhm.
That boy was trying to tell y'all, man, we doing all this, the violent crimes like Steve was talking about, the violent crimes in the hood, all that stuff was made available to us. The drugs is there, the
Mhm.
alcohol is there, the cigarettes is there, the guns
Can
is
I
there.
can
Three
I
cents
ask
per
you a
bullet, baby.
question?
3 cents a bullet, baby.
Well,
Three
then
cents.
why isn't and this just is a question. Well, then why don't you see these issues in other communities as
Politics. Politics.
great as it is in our community?
Political. You know this.
No,
You just said it out your own mouth because those people
no,
over there
nope,
voted officials in to quell that.
nope.
You just said it. You just said it out your own mouth. And
Yeah,
I
but
agree with you. And I agree with you. And I
they
still
have
agree.
they also have one thing that the black community don't have that we don't
Money.
talk about. Nope, a mother and a father.
It's
Okay,
a mother.
I'll give you that.
It's mothers and fathers in black communities too.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now, Sylvia. You want to go there.
That's the issue.
If that's the card you want to pull,
That's the
then
issue.
how do you explain that okay, I'll give you that. But how do you explain the Menendez brothers?
See,
Right.
you're going to specific people,
No, they were a
But they
whole family.
had yes,
They
they
had
and I
were
mother and father.
a
and
well to do family at
and
that.
all I got
Right.
to do is go Bloods and Crips.
And guess
All
what?
I got
They
to
had
do is go
hey,
Chicago, New
okay, I'll give you that.
Orleans, Mississippi,
But they had a mother and a father too, and you saw
Atlanta.
how that ended too,
Right.
didn't you?
But
Wait,
they had right. They
wait,
had a family.
no,
Can I?
wait, wait,
Can I?
wait. No, no,
Go,
no, no. Wait, because we
go,
got Big Meech who had a mama and a dad in the same household. They were married.
can
Right.
I?
He still
Okay,
chose to do the other thing.
okay.
Right.
Watch this. Watch
That's
this.
true.
Since
That's true. That's true.
we have adults in this. We have adults.
I certainly hope so.
Do a mother and father give a child the best outcome and success?
It depends on the
No, I
situation.
didn't
That's
ask you that question. Do
ooh.
a
They do.
mother and father give a child the best outcome
It
in
depends
life?
on the
They
situation.
do.
Do
Well, I don't know now.
see what I'm saying?
I don't know now.
But you got some mothers and fathers that will put guns in their children's
Thank
hand
you.
Can I ask
Thank
y'all
you.
to
at the young
no,
Thank
age,
you.
and that's
can I
not
Thank
ask
black.
you
you.
That's not
Thank
black
can
men.
you.
I
Go
That's
ask
ahead.
you
not
the
Go ahead,
black men.
Sleepy.
statistic? Can I
Go ahead,
ask you
Sleepy. Go ahead, Sleepy.
do you know the stats of coming from a single mother household as a child? Do you know how
I
bad it
came
is?
from I came from a single mother
It
household. Of
is
course
the
I do.
worst stats living.
Yes, it's a worst case scenario. Yes, of course it is.
But you are up here saying that a mother and a father in every other race has this and comes out in a 50% success rate. And you're saying the only one that don't do it is us. And we have a failure rate of 80%. Are we talking? Every other race is married at over a 50% race except for us. We are married at a 25% rate. One
And
in
why do
four
you, and
black
why do
women.
you and why do you think that is?
Because women are choosing public housing food stamps over their men.
No,
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Wait, no, no, no. Hold
That's
on.
what this is what I'm waiting
no.
on. This is what I'm waiting for right here. Come on.
Wait.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
If
Come
you was to
on.
take
Whoa, whoa, come on.
if you hold on
Ooh, yes.
if you was to take away the social
Oh,
net if the
Lord
social
Jesus.
hold on if you was to take
Go ahead,
away
Sleepy. Go ahead.
if you was to take away the social nets, which is child support, food stamps, public housing, and alimony, there will be more black marriages in the black community.
No, there'll be more
Wait.
dead
Wait.
bodies. You got it backwards.
Let me just
See what I'm
No,
No,
saying?
no, you got it
Okay,
backwards, player. You
let me
got it
okay,
backwards.
let me
Oh
okay.
just
no, oh no, oh
you
no,
said
oh
that
no. Poverty is a motherfucker. Poverty will do it to you.
you said
Who?
Poverty. You heard me.
or
Poverty is a
choose
motherfucker. You
or
talking about
choose
taking away
the
food stamps, public housing, and all
wait,
that good shit?
wait, talk because you saying that women are choosing that over marriages. But what about the men who walk out on the family? They are leaving those women to do that. But at the same
right.
time, you got me, a single mother who don't get
Hey,
one person pays child support, but I don't have food stamps. I don't have public housing. I don't get alimony. But I
And I'm a single parent with 5 kids and don't work, and I still pay my bills, and I don't got nobody taking care of me,
that's what I'm saying. It's not that people. It's not that
and
women are
I'm not laying on my back to get money.
right, and it's
And
not
I
that women
don't get food stamps.
are
So
choosing
what?
tell me how
to
many
do
of
that.
those are out there.
I'm not gonna lie because it is some women. Because when I was younger, like I met my
You
husband
know.
at 20, like in order for me to get any welfare, which I did not end up getting, I had to
Hmm.
put the father of my child on child support, even though he was taking care of her. If we
Yep.
was in the same household,
Why? Because the
I
government tells you you have to do it
but
in order to get
No,
benefits.
but I
no, no, no,
I got
no.
mine on child support through my own lawyer. I
Thank
ain't
you.
go through no
I
child. I ain't go through
not
no food
get
stamp.
that. Like I
Thank
did
you.
not.
Mine went through court.
I
There
never.
you go.
I
Thank
never
you.
received welfare.
It ain't go through no food stamp
They
office.
want
I went through court.
that,
Got me a lawyer and had to take his black ass to court.
but
I
they
know.
want to do that in order to
And
get
I paid
that.
for that with my own
You
money,
have
not
to.
nobody else's.
And I'm pretty sure that if you are offered a man who's a father to your child, if he's able to take care of you and that child, you would choose that man over government assistance.
No,
Yep,
I would certainly hope so.
no,
you
they
would.
don't.
Who
You
don't?
And
would.
you sleepy, sleepy.
You
Come on,
would.
man. Sleepy.
They
Think
would.
about it.
They would.
Think
They
sleepy,
would.
sleepy. Hold up, sleepy. Think about the two people you got on here besides Yolanda. Now, you hear Crystal talking to you,
Single
right?
mothers.
Well, we're gonna come back to that because the whole single
I'm a
mother
single
thing.
father.
But yeah, I'm a little bit.
And
I
you're a
don't know
single
about those
father.
two terms. I don't know about those two terms, but we'll come back to that. It's another conversation for another day. But what Crystal is telling you, I'm her whole eye and ear witness. I'm right here on the line. You got
Hmm.
both perspectives. I'm right here. Because look. Let me tell you something, man. I'm not like most men. You
It
know what
ain't
I'm
too many
saying?
of them. It ain't too
I
many of
don't
those.
I don't have to be forced to pay child support for my daughter. I don't have to be forced.
Right.
Man, look, child support. I don't mind that. That don't bother me. I brought that child into this world. That's my responsibility to take care of my child. I don't have no problem with that. I pay my
Hmm.
child support religiously, and Cassandra Frey will tell you that she on the line with us.
Did you just call
It's,
my whole middle name?
it's a
Listen,
the whole
listen,
name.
Religiously,
Li-
Kinfo, religiously, and I don't
listen,
have a single
listen,
problem with it.
listen. We ain't gonna talk about child support.
Why
Can
not?
we?
Why not? Why not? Why we ain't gonna talk about it?
But it's
because
a
of this
but
one.
it's a
No, it's
handful of
not.
y'all. It's a
No,
handful
Yeah.
of
no,
y'all
no,
that
no,
actually
no.
take you.
Y'all are
Now you
skipping.
want to?
Y'all are
No, no,
skip.
no. We ain't skipping
Accent.
nothing. We ain't skipping
Okay, go
nothing.
for it. You doing it? Go
If you
for
want
it.
to, no, no. I'm not trying to overtalk you, baby. I'm just saying it. But if you want to kick statistics, what percentile of black men right now do you think are paying child support because they know that that's their responsibility, and what percentage do you think ain't paying it because they think it isn't?
It doesn't matter
How do you figure?
because I'm more intelligent to know women.
Well, okay,
Women does it themselves. Men
but I
don't
give you
have a
that. Okay,
stop, stop, stop. Women don't need men to put a man on child support.
that's
A
true.
woman can just walk in and do it herself. So it does. A
Oh, who
man
you
is held
telling?
a, a man is held accountable for his actions, whether he want to or not.
But
That's
let
why I'm saying this is a mute conversation.
but
No, it
But
let
the
isn't.
only
And
time, but the
No, it
only
isn't.
time we do that is when y'all not handling y'all business.
thank
no,
what I
you
was
Because
don't
you
Well,
ain't
no,
doing
say
not
nothing.
that.
well, not necessarily. Not
Because
Stop
you ain't
saying
necessarily now.
because
that.
you
Not
ain't got
necessarily.
you
Stop
Not
ain't
saying
gotta go to
necessarily.
that.
court. You ain't
Not
gotta go to court
necessarily
to take care
now.
of your
Stop
child.
saying
You
that.
you
That's
don't
not
have to go
exactly.
to court to
Oh,
take
no,
care
no,
of
no,
your
no, no.
child.
No,
That's
no, no, no.
not
In order
necessarily.
for you to get benefits, you have to.
But you don't have to
But
go to court to
what?
take care of
Well,
your
oh
child.
no, 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 no. Because the
In
mother of my
order for
child.
you, no,
No,
in order for you to get public
no.
housing, in order for you to file for child support, in order for you to get any government assistance, you have to put your child's father on child support.
In certain situations, you
It
do.
ain't no situation. I'm telling you 100% of the times. I'm telling you,
no,
stop doing what Ray Ray was
Whoa,
doing. I'm
no,
telling
that
you,
no. I'm not
no.
doing what Ray
stop,
Ray did.
stop doing that.
Oh
Listen,
my
100%
goodness.
of the time.
Sleepy,
Look,
breathe,
stop. You're doing it
breathe,
again,
breathe,
dude.
sleepy, breathe, sleepy.
No, what I'm telling you is a fact, and you
You're
are
running your blood
arguing a
pressure
fact.
up. You're
wait.
running your
No, I
blood
don't.
pressure up,
I don't
sleepy.
want you to lie to people thinking that if government assistance, if a woman files for government assistance and a young dude is out there and a woman tells her, if I file for government assistance, they're not gonna put me on food. I mean, put you on child. They will. And I don't.
Crystal,
Not
And I,
true because
Crystal,
They
come
only
in.
put you on child support when you get money from the state.
exactly you can get public housing, you can
You
get
can
food
get
stamps,
public housing,
you
you
can
can
get
get food
all of
stamps,
that.
but when you
The only
decide to get
time
money from them,
if you trying to
that's
get
when.
welfare, if they paying for your place to live and they
Mhm.
paying your bills, that is the only time you can get any other government assistance except welfare.
watch this.
Yeah.
Hold up, hold
Only
up, hold up.
welfare
And
When you
that's
file,
real. And that's
no,
real.
and we're gonna go one by one and go
Because you
through
know
all
I
of them.
know. You know I
Ready?
know.
You ready? We're gonna go by one through one and go through all of them.
Come on with it.
Let's say you go apply for child support. I mean, not child support. Let's say you go file for food stamps. What's on that list do you have to put down? Who's the child's father, right?
they don't ask it. No, they don't
No,
ask
they
it.
They don't
don't. Not
ask
no
you for
more.
no
Not
child
anymore. Not
support.
anymore.
They
No,
ask who
sir.
Oh,
Not anymore. Not anymore. Not
hold up,
anymore.
hold up, hold up,
Not
We're gonna
anymore.
hold up. We're gonna keep rolling. We're gonna keep rolling.
See, you know
If
I
you
know. Come on now.
hold up, you go to the Social Security office. The Social Security office is gonna ask you, do you get income from that child?
They will.
Right or right or wrong?
Oh yes, they will. Yes, sir.
Hold up. You go to public housing. They're gonna ask you, are you getting any money from that child's father? So don't tell me I know the laws because we're trying to change them.
As do I.
I'm
no.
in court right now, and we're in here trying to give men 50-50 custody rights. We know what government assistance does to
They
men's rights. We
require
Yes,
know.
they
yes, we do.
require you.
Yes, we do.
Let me tell
And
you,
we're not talking about the
Oh, what?
20% that are good. We're not talking
Well,
about y'all.
yeah,
Y'all
well,
blessed.
I certainly hope I fall in that percentile, sir.
Yeah,
they
but it's some evil ones out there.
Don't we know it?
they don't require it. Like
And we
they
know who they are.
if the child's father is on child support, but they are not required to because I'm telling you, I know because Darian paid child support for Zanaya. All
Religiously.
and they add that child support in, it raised my rent.
It
Yep.
did. Yep.
It doesn't matter if he pays
Yep.
child support or not.
It does
Because
not.
if he does
Yes,
not
it
pay
does.
child
No, it
support,
does not. No, it
well,
does not. No,
it's
sir.
You want to know
okay.
why? You want to know
Bruh,
why?
It
you
matters.
It's a
The
talk,
only
bruh.
reason why it
Come
matters
on,
is
man.
because he on paper. He on paper.
Nope. Because I understand what kind of conversation we're having, and y'all don't.
Do you
I
really?
make, yeah, I make 3 times what D make because
More than likely.
she can't apply for government housing because once I pay my money, she outpaces it. So when she put down what she makes, government assistance say you make too much.
So you mean to tell me? Let me see if I got
Yep,
this right.
you got it right without saying anything. You damn right.
But
She
that's
You
fucked
mean to tell
herself.
But they
me?
not going off your income. They going off hers and her child
Nope,
That,
support.
nope.
yes, they are. Yes,
Yes,
yes, they
and
are.
D, you own it, D.
yeah,
But without saying anything, D, you own it.
child support.
You own it. D got it. D got it.
Oh
They
yeah, I'm picking up.
say
I'm picking up what you're putting down,
So,
baby.
so, so when I say it does matter, when you make a lot of money and you pay into the system, you don't get any more government assistance.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. But because he pays child support and I make what I make, that raised my rent. But if he
Yep.
wasn't paying
Mhm.
child support
No,
when I
no, 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 no. Mine is
Listen to
worse,
what she's
girl.
saying. Listen to what she's
I don't
saying
know.
now.
I get what she's saying. She's saying because it'll raise. But what I'm saying is, once I pay, she don't even qualify.
exactly
Wow.
saying
But that's
that,
because of your tax bracket, though.
but
That's
that's
but
what
yeah,
I'm
that's because of
saying.
your
That's your tax
income.
bracket,
No,
baby.
hers,
Oh no.
hers,
No,
Well,
hers.
well, is
they
she
asked
that
her
well off?
once they
Yes,
asked her
Well, see,
how
that's a
much
different
money.
scenario then.
That's what I'm saying. Once they ask her what if this child
got
gets child
to.
support and if she does not report it, then it's a problem because she'll have to pay them back their money.
Pretty
And if she
much.
do report it,
She don't and she make
She
too
get
much.
disqualified. It ain't hard to figure out, player.
She fucked
hey,
herself.
It
hey,
ain't hard to figure it out. That's not
hey,
hard to
hey,
figure out,
hey,
baby. That's not hard to
hey,
figure
hey,
out.
hey, let's go ahead, skip the
That's
conversation, go somewhere else. Let's go. Be quiet, D.
well, hey man, come on, bro. What I told you, I said it don't take much, baby.
Yeah, dog.
You
Yeah,
brought me,
yeah.
you got me on here
Yeah, I
for a reason,
know.
baby. You
I know
got me
you
on.
caught it. I know you caught it early
Ooh, wait,
because he was like, "So are you
whoa,
telling me
yeah,
you're the
yeah,
biggest mistake of your fucking life?"
yeah. Woo, sleepy. You know the hell I'm on standing up, baby. You already know. Boy, them antennas, them satellite dishes zeroing in, baby. You already
Yeah.
know. You brought me here for a reason, and I'm gonna give you what you paid for, baby.
But that's what I had to realize we were having two conversations. I
My
was like,
God,
"Oh,
I
okay,
can't
okay,
close my
okay."
door, y'all. I guess I got too loud.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you was getting
Hey,
good,
hey, but
girl.
you know what? You know what though? You know what? Sleep on the cool though. Crystal coming in like clear. She ain't skipping or nothing, popping or nothing.
Yeah, well, till that
That
man.
whole conversation, baby, came through clear as a bell.
That door
My
finna
daughter,
close though.
my daughter been closed my door. She
Girl,
told me I was
He
too
said,
loud.
Sleepy
She
said,
been closed my
Sleepy
door.
said, Sleepy said that door finna close. Well, I'm dead. Oh my God.
she
Good
done did
shot.
But
Good shot, Sleepy. Good shot. Good shot,
but
baby.
yeah, I forgot we was having two conversations.
We
My
were.
bad, my
We were
bad,
having
my
two, we,
bad,
were, we were
my
having two
bad.
simultaneous conversations. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
and I had to
But
realize I was
again,
like, "What the hell?"
at the same time, don't sleep. I had to distinguish myself because hopefully I fall in that 20% percentile that you were discussing earlier. Because again, I mean, I don't view child support as a bad thing. You know what I'm saying?
I
I think
don't
it's
either. I
I
don't
think it
either.
now at the same time, don't sleep. Watch this though.
I don't look
And
at it
Chris
as bad.
and Crystal is right here listening. And I'm gonna say this:
thank God.
child support is a joke. And I say this because you can't put a dollar amount on how much it costs to raise a child in America. You cannot.
I don't
You
even look
cannot
at it as that.
you cannot mandate how much it costs per month per year
Kids
to
are
raise a
expensive.
child.
Well,
No,
I'm
Kids are
Kids
just
are
expensive as
expensive.
kids are expensive as fuck.
I just
They
let
change.
single mothers talk. This they
And
They should change.
conversation.
oh
They
yeah,
should
come on,
change
yeah.
just like they change their underwear. They should change every month, every week.
They
They
need to
change.
overhaul the whole fucking child support system in Louisiana needs to be overhauled.
I need
You
to
got
write.
school. You got school. You
It
got
needs to
school
be
stuff.
overhauled.
You got
I think it should
household
be
stuff.
50-50. I think it should be 50-50 custody straight off the bat. And then after that,
If
you
you
just go.
paying child support,
You know
yes.
what?
No, 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 no. I don't
No,
even think you should pay
no.
child support. I
Oh
think
yes, yes,
50-50.
oh yes,
No, no, no,
oh
no,
yes,
no,
yes sir,
no.
yes,
Hell no.
Say
That's
something.
yes.
co-parenting.
Can
That's
I say,
co-parenting.
can
50-50.
Yep.
I say something though? Because what most men don't do, and that I should, and I told my brother this: when you have a child with a woman, before she, like when she starts like she don't want you that child, like you take her to court and get 50-50 custody. Because once you're paying 50, once you got 50-50 custody, it's not child support. It's we're both taking care of this child. It's
Listen. They're not.
Mm,
child
They're
support.
not.
mm,
They're
And
not.
you gotta
mm-hmm.
pick it. And you gotta pick
No.
because when you gonna
Stop.
have your child, because you gonna have your
No.
child either
Sleepy.
for
Sleepy.
for the
Back up,
school
It's
back
not
up,
for the
Sleepy.
true.
school
Back up,
year.
Sleepy. Back up, back up, back up.
You
Remember the
gotta
Because
pick.
court system.
they're making a good point.
I'm gonna
No,
have
they're
my
not.
kid. I'm gonna have
They
my
are
kid
talking
for the
about their
school year.
feelings. They're not talking about the court
No,
system.
No, they
The
talking about
court
facts.
this is
no,
not.
That
that
is
the
the
court
court
system.
system.
The
That is
court
the court
system
system.
the court system is skewed for the woman. 90% of the time the woman get custody. I don't give a damn if you're the worst shit on the planet. That's why you have
Okay.
Parkview. That's why
Nah,
you have
because if
South.
they make
No,
if
no,
if
stop.
you
No,
can
Stop.
prove that
Oh,
she a non
I agree.
if you can prove that
no,
she a
come on,
non-step
I
man.
agree.
mother,
I agree,
How
Sleepy. I
can you
agree.
no?
I agree. I agree
You
with you.
have to order and to get your child away from a mother unfit. She
Yeah,
gotta
Well,
be
good
buddy.
luck
on.
with that.
She
Yeah,
gotta
she
be.
got to
She
be on
gotta be on
crack,
crack in front
meth,
of the judge.
It's not about getting
heroin, crack,
it,
methamphetamine. She got to be the
You
worst. You right.
crazy.
You right on that one.
You are crazy.
y'all listen.
You are. You are so right.
It's not
You-
about getting custody from the mother. It's about having equally shared custody. That's what
They're
it's
not gonna
about.
give it to you because
That,
Louisiana has a two-part system.
that's
Yes, it
not
does.
good.
Louisiana has
It's
child support court, and Louisiana has
it's not enough.
visitation court.
It's not enough black fathers who go to court to actually want custody of their children.
That's
They
true.
What?
That's true.
It's
That is
not.
true.
It's
Oh,
not.
that's so true, Sleepy.
It's
Because
not.
a lot of black
Do,
men don't want the hassle. They don't. They feel like they
how,
feel like it's a
go
hassle.
else to tell
It's
let,
you
let me
it's too
tell you.
much. They feel like it's too much to go through.
Let
how,
me tell you. No, it's not. Let me
how many
tell you
black
what's gonna
men
happen.
will take a
Seriously,
woman to court to get equally shared custody of their children.
that's real.
That they're not gonna give it to you.
They will. I
No,
know.
they won't.
Yes, I've been there. I have.
Well, I can't speak on that one. So
I've been speaking of
I
we
can't
can
speak on
pull
that one.
all you got to do is pull up the stats. And it's not what you feel, it's the same judges that's been up there ruling against men for the last 60 years are still up there. The same lawyers, the same laws, everything is still up there. It's still the laws are still no matter how we feel when a man walks into the court, that judge is gonna be like to the woman. But judge, he this that ain't got nothing to do with her being a mother. Tell me why she's a bad mother.
Okay, I'll give you that because okay. Now I dig that because when you
I'm telling you
what
what they say in
because
court.
when a black man walks into a courtroom in America, in Louisiana, wherever, you got two
You
strikes against you walking
still
through the door.
yes, you still have to prove
You got
why
two
because you
strikes,
still have to prove why she isn't a good mother to
and
even get 50.
good luck
It's
with
not
that.
about being a good mother. It's about
Good
letting
luck with that.
No, you have to prove
Good luck
because
with that.
major custody has to go to a parent.
Yep.
And
Custody.
at the same time, you know what I'm saying. And
Custodial
I know
parent.
this to be true.
And the judges
There's
look at the mother as
custodial and
thank you.
non-custodial. And
Yes.
95% of the time, the non-custodial parent is gonna be the man.
I agree
And
with
I
that.
Mhm.
mean that
Ain't no way
95.96666.
unless the laws change that on a separation and when we go to court that it start at 50% and then the man be like, well, you can have this and I pay this. You should start negotiation and I want him 50% of the time and you want him 50% of the time. Let's
And you know
start
what?
negotiations right now.
And you
That's
know
what
what?
I
The only time that you will see that happen is if, and this is more cases than none, the only time you will actually see that happen where a black man stands a chance of getting 50-50 custody or shared custody is if that man was married to that woman and they got divorced so they separated. But if
No,
but
no.
not for real though,
The woman get
real
more
talk though.
alimony. The woman get alimony and she get child
And she get
support.
custody. And she
Yeah,
get custody
so it
on top of
benefits
that.
the woman. It benefits the woman to keep the
Yes, because the
children in a
courts in Louisiana,
divorce.
yeah, the courts in Louisiana are designed to benefit the woman. The
Exactly.
laws in
So no,
Louisiana are designed
there
to
you
benefit the
go.
women. Real
So it ain't
talk.
your feelings; it's the laws we
Yes,
fight. That's
sir.
what I'm saying. I'm in there
They're
trying to
gonna
get
side for the woman
50,
every single
50.
time.
A
And
50-50
that's
split is
real.
the best way.
that's what I
If
said.
if you lucky, if you lucky enough to get that. But even at the same time, though, Sleepy, even if you think you're gonna get 50%, you have to, like you said, you have to demonize that woman. You have to
Yep.
make that woman look like the worst thing that ever crawled this planet.
Yep.
If you even successful enough to sway a judge that direction.
I've talked to him. You want to know what I've sat down and you know what the judge said?
Come on with it.
This woman can be out there blowing everybody in the neighborhood.
Wow.
That does not mean anything. How does she treat her children?
Pretty much
Is she a good mother?
like they're the best thing ever walked this planet.
So the
And
judge
then
said,
it's game over.
you can come and say she cheated on you and she treated you like
They don't
this.
give a they don't give a damn about that.
Nope. Is
They
she a
don't
good?
that don't nah. That's nah.
So until you walk in there,
That's water under the bridge, baby. They ain't concerned
But
with
they
that
gonna
shit.
ask them kids too. They gonna ask them
no, they
kids.
not. No, they
Yes, they
not.
do.
No,
They
they
ask them
don't.
Not
kids.
by law they won't. Not by
They
law they
didn't.
won't.
They didn't ask my kid nothing. They went there. They was like, "How much you make? This much.
Your
Well, how
kids
much
are
you make?
little.
This much." They said,
Your,
This. This how much you
Yes,
gonna
sir.
pay?
And they pull up
Bye."
that they pull up. Yep, they pull
your
up that
kids are
table. Oh
little.
yeah. Oh yeah.
You got little kids.
That
My
And
shit
sister
took
Pat,
30
going through.
minutes.
My
Yes,
sister
sir.
going through custody
It,
right now, and she do the same thing. Her baby daddy taking her to custody, and he want her kids, and he telling her he
And
making her feel. But he got receipts on her though. But she not my sister. But I'm just saying, sister.
okay, but how did it end though? What was the disposition? How did it end? Who
The
ended up winning in the end?
the
Who ended up
daddy,
with it?
women
Really?
the
usually
daddy
leave.
got her.
Wow.
But
Right.
if a man
That's rare.
leave,
That's
if
And
rare.
yeah,
it was
if a
all
man
because
leave, he can't do it.
of the child. They asked the child, "Who do you want to stay with?" She said her daddy.
The
That's
sad
well, of course,
How
it's what
old
the
was
child
he?
gonna say. That's of course what the child gonna say.
He was 13. 13.
Yeah. That's usually when the parent get a child up to the father.
She 13. They asked the daughter.
That's the age.
But if that same child was under the age of 10, what do you think that child would say to that judge?
The
I
mom.
want my
Oh yes,
mama.
sir. All day long, baby.
Usually in the black community, usually the mother gives the child back to the father between 13, 12, 15, and 16.
I ain't giving my child to nobody.
Because that is the age of influence when the man needs to step in and be a man to
Yep.
show that child how to be a man, or show that, you know what
Yep.
I'm saying, that's the age of comprehension. Once they hit 13, because I know this to be true, because I got my last ass whooping when I was 13. And that's real. My mom was
Uh,
standing there wailing away on my ass. I was standing there like a G, taking it. Lash
yeah,
after lash after lash.
yeah, because you was a man now.
Oh yes, sir. Because I became a man then. When I
Yep.
first got I last got my ass whooping, I became a man. Yes, sir.
But keep that same energy. Do you know how you standing there right now and saying, "Oh, you took them licks"?
Yeah.
A woman does the opposite to their mother. They start rebelling against her and wants
Yep.
to be with her father.
Yep.
No, and no, I didn't. I didn't
They
rebel.
Yeah.
start
Yeah.
rebelling against their
Yeah.
mama.
Yeah. Because it's
I,
gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Yep.
I was
It,
scared of my mama.
It's inevitable.
I was scared of my mother.
But
I was
look,
yep.
Yolanda,
She
hold
was
on a second.
4'11". She was
Yolanda,
4'11", and I was scared of that lady.
Yolanda, Yolanda.
Mhm. Yes.
Did you notice what I did not say?
Oh.
When I just stated that I took my last ass whooping when I was 13. Did you
Mm-mm.
hear what I did not say? Did you hear me say who was swinging the belt?
Your daddy.
Oh no, ma'am. That was the
You
mama.
said that.
That was the
Oh,
mama,
that was
baby.
your mother.
That was my
Oh.
mama
Yeah.
tearing my ass up. It
Oh.
wasn't my daddy. It was my mama. I grew up without my whatever daddy, sperm
Well,
donor,
see,
whatever you want to call him.
I did the same thing with my father. My
I,
father,
That
I
was
got
my
a
my
quote
my,
for
mama.
that.
That was my
I got
my
a
mama whooping
father
my black
told me.
ass.
My
I got a
father
quote
told
for
me to
that.
take. He said, "Take this ass whooping," and I sat there and took it, and he ain't beat me no more after life. He was like, "You are stubborn, but you told me to take it. So what am I supposed to do? Cry?" I took it.
Oh, I didn't cry. Oh
No, I'm
no.
talking about me. I'm talking about me. My daddy hit me. That was my first and
Well, it
last time
wasn't.
he
It
ever
wasn't.
whooped me.
It wasn't my pops that hit me. It was my mama wailing away on me.
You know, I was taught different. My
I'm talking
mom
about
taught me.
me.
My mom taught me this. She said, if beating a child worked for discipline, we would still be slaves.
Well,
Wow.
I was a good child though. I wasn't. I
No,
wasn't.
but what she said
I
is that
wasn't.
I
don't
didn't do.
I wasn't.
these are words that stick with me.
I know.
And
I'm
I
just
was.
saying.
Well, I was on tour.
and basically she's saying
I
don't
was
hit your child in discipline because that is not gonna
baby. I was scared of that little lady.
Well,
it's
sleepy. I
not.
don't know, bro. Cause
It's not.
That little lady. If you quenched you winked the eye or something, baby. You had something coming to
Beating
you.
oh, please believe.
beating your child into discipline will never work.
Mm-mm.
Well, I don't
Can't
know,
discipline.
sleepy. You know what I'm saying? Because I got my
Because
ass tore out in front of him, and I think I turned out pretty good.
if we did, we
Shit,
would still be slaves.
Well, she put the fear of God in me. Then I was fear
pretty
her.
much. And then
I
look,
was scared the hell out of her.
and then look, sleepy. Watch this. And then after that, I went through a school system that believed in corporal punishment.
Oh
We did
Lord.
too.
Mm.
So I got the paddle. You dig?
Oh.
So now if that didn't turn me into a damn mass murderer, then I think I came out okay.
Well,
I like the paddle every now and then.
corporal punishment was abuse.
It was. I agree.
Mm. I like being spanked
Because
sometimes.
nobody. Oh my God, we're gonna come back to that. But no one should have the right to spank a child except their parent.
Yeah.
If they choose to do
Oh,
so.
not a child, not a child. I would never do that to my kid.
Because
I
I'm
would
like this.
I would never give permission to
Okay.
another person to discipline my child.
Okay. Well. Okay. Watch this. Watch this. Here come the curveball.
Because you don't know what anger that person has.
Yeah. Here come the curveball. Watch this.
And you
Crystal.
don't know what pain your child can tolerate.
Crystal.
Well, if you in my life and you in my kid's
Crystal.
life, you got the opportunity
Oh,
to.
Crystal.
I think she
yeah.
got. Um,
Where's she at?
she
I'm
there.
here. I wash my hands.
Crystal.
Yo,
How many
Yeah,
times have I whooped Zanaya?
Men don't
I
whoop
touch my
women.
damn baby.
When men don't discipline their girls.
Oh no,
yes,
sir.
they do. Who
No,
don't?
no, no. I
That's
don't.
not true. That
No,
is not
no,
true.
no, no. I
No.
ain't never. I ain't never whooped my child.
That's not true.
Men can't do that.
Oh
Men
no.
Not
can't
true.
cross that
It ain't
line.
in me. It ain't in me. I can't do it.
Some men can't do it.
I
So
can't do it.
y'all having a difficult conversation.
But you chastise your child. You ain't got to hit her.
Your daughter is
Usually, a stern word and a good look. You know what I'm saying? A good corner of the
yeah.
eye look and a stern word. That's enough.
Yeah. Most men can't touch their
Hopefully,
daughter. Most
hopefully
men.
that's hopefully that's enough.
My dad hit me.
I have
My
daughters,
dad
and
hit me one.
I have never put my hands on my daughter ever. Neither one
My
of them.
dad hit me one time, and that was it. And that's when I
My
knew I
dad,
I
was.
will
my dad, my
never
time.
put my hands on my daughter.
What you
I
say,
can't.
Crystal?
My dad used to whip my ass all the time.
No, I got
I,
one whooping in mine. I took it like I took it, and
never.
he ain't with me no more.
Because I know daughters, and you want to know what hurts them more? Telling them that you're disappointed in them. That hurts more than any belt would
What did I
ever
just
hurt.
say? What did I just say? A stern word and a
Nah,
corner of the eye look.
That shit right there will break your daughter down to the fucking bow legs.
that ain't true. Cause I ain't give a
Well,
damn.
I don't know now
Well,
because
my
If,
dad, I was
I
raised.
kind of I kind of feel
hold on.
I feel what Sleepy saying though.
If that daughter loves and respects her father, her
I love and
father's
respect my daddy. I just
yeah,
grew
but
up.
yeah, I know, but it's a different.
You a
Put
badass, just bad,
Oh
hold on.
my God.
just bad,
See. Crystal got jokes, but watch this.
just bad.
Crystal know two of my beautiful ones. Crystal, if I told my daughters I was disappointed, that would hurt them
They'll cry.
And that's all it should take.
That's
because
because,
I hold them with so much respect. I hold it.
but those are daddy's babies. Y'all ain't gonna touch y'all babies.
No, they don't. They don't want to disappoint me.
Well,
They don't want to disappoint
well.
me.
That's
My
not.
daddy's babies. They got y'all wrapped around y'all finger. Cause I did too until that day that I did something that I wasn't
Yeah, they
supposed to
still
do.
do. Yeah, they
I can't.
still do.
I can't incriminate myself. So I knew I wanted. I knew I was gonna get that ass whooping, but I still did it.
Because white folks consider it child abuse now anyway.
Well,
So
I
Now,
owned up to that ass whooping. I took
y'all
it.
think that them white folks be knocking their kids out. Y'all be tripping.
ooh ooh
I
ooh
talk to these
ooh
white kids.
ooh
Look,
sleepy
They family be knocked.
sleepy
I
sleepy
know.
sleepy.
Sleepy.
Watch this. Sleepy.
I,
Watch this.
I
Just
hit my
today.
kids.
I got
I
Sleepy.
hit.
white friends.
Sleepy. Look. Sleepy. Just today. This happened just today.
I
Check
hit
this
my
out. Check this
kids.
out.
I don't hit
This
them no more,
happened.
but they scared of me now.
Sleepy. This happened just today. I was at work earlier, right? It was this white dude. He's about, I give him about 35, 36, somewhere in there. He was up in there with his son. They was at the counter. I was on the register today. And I was checking the man out, and the boy had to be like, I give him 10. He was like, his real name is Dummy. And I'm like, what that boy just say? So I didn't say nothing, right? So the boy just kept on talking, kept on insulting his daddy. I'm like, and I looked at the man and I said, and the Lord forgive me. I looked at that white man, I said, are you gonna take this? You know what that white man told me?
What?
Oh, he gonna get his ass beat in the car.
Yeah.
Oh yes, sir.
Oh, that's every black parent.
No.
Oh,
This guy
that
was
ain't no,
white.
that ain't
No,
no,
this
that
guy
ain't cause
no, he was
no,
white.
it
He was
ain't
white.
because
This is a Caucasian. This is a
I tell
Caucasian
my
that told him to
kids
be that.
I ain't got
Okay.
time to wait till you get
Like
to
I'm
the
gonna
car.
bust his head. I'm gonna bust his head when he get in
I'm
the
gonna hit
car.
you.
A black parent
Yeah,
gonna bust your
no.
ass right there in the store. He ain't gonna wait till you get
I'm gonna bust
outside.
your ass right there in the store. I
Oh
ain't
yes,
waiting till you
sir.
get in the car
Oh
because I
yeah.
be done forgot by the time I got to that car. Fuck
You
that.
gonna you gonna be on tape. We're gonna get you in the store. We ain't gonna
I
wait
had
till
a
you get
lady tell me
outside.
that I was in JC Penney's and she said, "You hit your kid in public?" I said, if you keep talking, I'm gonna hit you too.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
How you
look,
gonna be in my business? You
And
all
that's
in my
real.
business.
I'm like, shit,
listen,
I'll hit him in private, sure gonna hit him in public.
because
You
I
got
did
your
that in
you got your
Walmart today.
she had her child on a leash. I ain't had mine on a leash. I don't need
Wow.
no
And yeah, I've been
leash.
seeing that too.
See,
I'm
my
like,
oldest did that when we was in Walmart one day, and she fell out on the floor like she was a little bit of spoiled or something.
I said, girl, if you don't get your ass up, I'm gonna beat the hell out you. Lady looked at me and said, you hit your child outside, hit you if you keep on talking.
I said
And
the
that's the
same
and, that,
thing.
and that's the way it's supposed to be.
Now my baby, my 7-year-old, something wrong with her, cause let me tell you, we was in Walmart and she wanted a toy. And the girl, I feel like she played me a little bit though, because I told her she wasn't getting it. I said, you're gonna have to wait. And she looked at me and said, well, all I gotta do is cry, you gonna get it for me. I really felt played because that's what everybody say. I'm like, wait a minute.
My baby said that.
Yeah, she said it.
Oh, she knows she can
Wow.
get away with you. They know what they can do.
No, wait, no, now I don't know now.
These kids know
Oh
what they can
no,
do to get their
no, no,
parents.
no. Crystal ain't falling for that shit. I can tell you that right now.
Did
She
you
ain't
fall
falling for
for
that
it,
because
Crystal?
look, Daddy ain't gonna fall for it, and
No,
she ain't gonna fall for it either.
I
Because
didn't.
I'm not
All
gonna
that
fall for it, and I know damn well she ain't gonna fall for it. That shit don't work on me. Oh no, it don't
I
work
feel
on me.
that she said it, but that is usually what happens. She
Oh
cried,
no.
cry, so I give to her.
I mean, but that's most kids do that. You know what I'm saying? Because they think that that's your weakness. If they start shedding them crocodile tears, eventually you gonna
Oh, them
cave
kids
in
don't. Them
and you
kids
gonna get
don't
what they
work for
want.
me.
Shit, that don't work on
Kids
me.
don't work. Kids don't
I'm
work
I'm
for
a,
me.
I'm immune to that shit. No man. Oh
Mm-mm.
no. Oh no.
Kids ain't never
Oh
work. My
no.
kids be sitting there
I
crying.
I got 3 daughters. That shit don't work on me at
My
all.
kids,
At
my kids used
all.
to do that. They seen another kid have a temper tantrum. She talk
And
about what?
I'm gonna let them wear themselves out, turn red in the face until they catch their breath. And then we're
And
gonna
they
get
do
up,
the
we're gonna leave
same
out like ain't
thing.
nothing happened. And we're gonna leave out like ain't
hmm
nothing happened.
She thought she
Period.
could do the same thing, have a temper tantrum, and I
Oh
told her
no.
ass up right there in that store.
Oh
Right.
yes,
You can't
ma'am.
do what that
Oh
lady
yes,
do.
ma'am.
Tell everybody this address, honey.
Oh yeah.
hmm And I say call the cops, because if you
You
call
want
the
to send
cops,
your kids? You want to send your
your
kids over? They can get it too. Send them
your
too.
bag's gonna be packed, and they're gonna be sitting there waiting for the popo.
Because my great grandmother says, "You he that spareth the rod spoil the child."
That's what the Bible say now.
That's what my great grandmother says. That's what Big Mama
Well,
said. Whoop
That what
they
the Bible
ass. That's it. It
I ain't get my ass whooped.
ain't no gray area. Ain't no gray area.
I was
Whoop
rotten
they
as
ass.
hell. I was
I,
rotten as hell. I ain't get my ass whooped but one time.
shit, I wish I was so lucky.
I like going to
Mm-mm.
my favorite auntie house because she ain't never whooped nobody.
My
I
grandmother, my grandmother did not whoop me, but she put the fear of God in me, so I would never. I remember the
Nah,
first
there wasn't
time.
no
I remember
fear of
the first
nobody.
time I had to come. I remember the first
No,
time I had to come through her door drunk. I had to
no,
sober up before I even got to that door.
no. It was the fear of
I
that belt.
knew
It
she
wasn't
was
the fear
gonna
of
be
God. It
sitting
was the fear of that belt.
there.
well, I don't think
Or
she was
that shoe, or
nobody.
that switch, or that
Baby,
Oh no, I
extension
didn't got a
cord, or
shoe.
whatever.
I done got a
Because
shoe and a book threw at me.
my mama
And
would
that little
grab
time.
whatever's available. My
Yep,
mama
that's
would
how my
grab
grandmother
whatever's
was.
next to her.
My grandmother would grab whatever she had close to her, and you think you didn't know, you hit that corner, your ass would be knocked out.
baby,
When I
no,
was 17,
no,
my mama hurled my birthday cake at me when I was 17,
baby,
Oh
my mom
Lord.
told me they
and
fought
she ain't before
on
8. She 4'8". She short as the fuck,
Mm-mm.
and her little ass picked up that cake and hurled that bitch at me. Please believe it.
Mm.
A good cake too, nice green and white cake, good like good race car on the top. Man, I love that cake. I never got a chance to eat it,
Oh,
but it almost got my ass though. If I hadn't dodged it, she would have hit me with the cake.
but that ain't nothing but learning. You know, we learn that. That's
You
why we
damn right I
slow.
learned. I bet you I ain't say a damn thing else after that.
it.
Mm-hmm.
My
Please believe it.
one time, it followed my cousin around the corner, hit his ass back in the head.
Please believe it. I'm talking about boomerang. Curve the
I
bullet.
did that. I did that one time. I thought I was talking behind my breath, and my grandmother came from nowhere. Ooh,
Yes,
that shoe came
indeed.
from nowhere and hit me in the back of my neck. I was
And you
like,
know
what?
what? And what did you learn?
Not to do no more.
Did you
Not to do
learn
this
from it?
shit no more. Yes, not to
Okay.
do this shit no more.
Then that's a
Mm-mm.
wrap.
Mm.
That's a wrap.
So,
She
As
tell
long
me to
as you
be.
learn.
She tell me to be in the house before the street light come on.
You better believe it.
Baby, I would be in the
But
house.
see, the
Mm-mm.
Generation Z, psh, is over with. These kids being raised off Lil Wayne and cell phones.
See, my grandmother took care of the whole neighborhood. Every morning, she cooked breakfast for all my friends before we got on the bus to go to school.
These kids being raised by TikTok and Facebook.
Every morning. It's some days that I
Facebook,
didn't even want to
mm-mm.
see nobody. But they be like, hey, Miss Brooks. And she'd be like, here you go. I'd be like, oh my God.
Facebook and TikTok raising these kids.
But they say it take a community. And I was like, Grand, you ain't got to feed everybody. She'd be like, just be thankful that we got it for them. And I'd be like,
I'm
some of
just
these
saying.
kids, But that's some of these kids didn't even get
I'm
food, and
just
that's how it
sad. I'm
was
sad for
today.
these kids now. I'm really sad because
That's how it is with me.
they don't know what the word struggle means.
Um,
They don't know the shit we had to go through. They don't know.
Yeah,
my
listen,
friend,
They don't
listen.
know.
Oh my goodness. So I shared a Facebook post. I was like, prayers needed, nothing wrong. I just want to hit the lotto and quit my job. My coworker said, "Well, girl, you already quit." I was like, "Shit, now I
Oh
just need to hit
wow.
the lottery."
now you just need to hit the lottery.
I, yeah, right.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I did quit my job.
But that's all right. It be different. Everybody, it's gonna work out for you. Oh, here we go. I've been up for 48 hours. Oh my god.
You doing too much.
Oh,
Well, I ain't doing too much. I'll be good. I get them power naps. I don't sleep real good, so and then I be trying to do extracurricular, so it's totally different.
I know most
Hmm.
times.
I ain't doing extracurricular this morning though, but I'm gonna be alright.
Appreciate
Video doing really well.
you. Oh wait.
It really is.
Oh man, I thought they lost you for a minute. I didn't know where you went.
No, I went to check on the analytics of the last stream and the video. You need to, if you use your real name, which I hate to tell you to do, you will get more people trying to hit you up in inboxes.
Who?
They don't know who y'all are. So what I need y'all to do is start your own channel so people can figure out who y'all are, and I can put it in the chat like my shit because they want to know who y'all are.
Oh, child.
It's too much.
Right.
Well, hey, I'm just telling you. Hey, all I can do is,
I
you
can't
know,
do that. I can incriminate myself. That's all I'm putting.
Well,
Mm-mm.
well, Sleepy.
Mm-mm.
As much as I would like to entertain the thought of what you just said,
even your videos linked to mine has picked up 5 views.
I've seen that. I watch. I watch the numbers, Sleepy. I look at them analytics. I do that. I crunch numbers, baby. I'm all about numbers. And
Yeah.
if me being on this stream right now is making your numbers jump, then I'm all for that. That's the reason why I keep coming back.
Your stream numbers is finna jump because you need to figure out how to link that video into a playlist that once that video get done playing, it will
That,
link into the rest of them.
That's how we
that.
do
Nah,
it.
I don't know how to do that yet.
Yeah. Because they're only watching one video and going somewhere else, and you need to keep them there.
But I'm actually posting this same streams on my page on YouTube
Yeah, but it
and
need to be
Facebook.
it need to be in a playlist so they won't go anywhere.
Well, on my YouTube channel right now. These streams are a playlist.
And on YouTube, you got to stream like a certain amount of times during the week.
Yep. Yeah.
And just
The
do
more
a
the
certain
more
thing.
that you stream
Yeah, they're peak
consistently,
times. Yeah, there are peak times on there. Yes.
they have shot us up to everybody
Oh wow,
Mm.
because of the time that I've done it and the
peak
amount
time.
of yeah. Well, peak time for women and peak time for men. Women peak time on Facebook is between 10 o'clock and 6 o'clock when the kids are asleep. The
Yep.
peak time for men are 10 o'clock and 6 o'clock because they don't have any women.
Oh
Mhm.
wow, that's troubling, but okay.
Yeah.
And
It,
Twitch is for the people non-gender. They
mm.
always up.
Yeah, if I
Well,
pass out, y'all just mute me, please.
We will. We will. We will.
H.
You'll come back. You'll be the only one in there. Oh, what
Oh
happened?
wait.
Really.
Red will wake you up.
Oh wait.
Mm. Baby,
Yeah, but
she sleep longer than me. I get like a couple of minutes. I can't sleep like they do. These young folks, they sleep. I can't sleep like that.
yeah, I
I get like
can't
a
either.
power nap. I go to
Well,
sleep.
I have insomnia, so I'll sleep for 2 hours, wake up, and feel like I've been asleep for 3 days.
That's what I'm saying. I need like that power nap. I be like sleeping. I go to sleep and I be up right before the kids got to go to school, and then I be up the rest of the day.
I gotta admit,
Wow.
I'm at sleep and quit lying like you got insomnia now.
Mm-mm.
I know, ain't that something?
That was a good try
What?
though.
Hey, wide awake, dog, just chilling.
And
You
you
know,
already know. I'm a night owl anyway. So this ain't nothing to me.
Now that sounds
No,
like
no, I done did it twice in one. You see what I'm saying? This is nothing for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
trained
like
to do this.
I like to be doing something, but it ain't talking on the phone.
That's why it's a gift and a curse because I can be up all night chilling.
Help,
Yeah, see, you're up all night is talking, but I'm talking about up in another way.
help.
I am too.
Mm-hmm.
yep, because y'all being nasty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying
No,
to.
don't include me. No, don't include me in
I ain't
that.
gonna let nobody talk noise to me.
I'm minding my business.
Virgin like yo is, baby.
I'm minding my
Mm-hmm.
business.
I'm a
Yeah.
virgin.
I'm sipping my tea.
I don't know why you talking, Crystal. Is what how you got in your situation?
I got a question for you women though. And
Oh
and it's
wait.
a cuss word.
Oh
What's
boy.
a curse word?
You ready for females?
Punani.
What is submission?
Mm.
The fuck that mean? What was the whip who?
Told you it's like calling them out their name. They
No,
can't even.
I did the whip. Who was that? Derek.
Submission.
Yeah, he is laughing his ass off. He
You better
probably
believe
tap
it.
dancing. What is submission?
Y'all killing
I
me.
don't know.
Submission
I
is
can't.
being
can't
submissive. Like what
I
you
don't
mean?
know if I can submit. It all depends on who you
Are
is,
we
though. It all
are we
depends.
talking the same English language? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
Who?
It's like I asked y'all to
Oh yeah.
Pregagulatum theorem. Don't they like
Wait,
y'all
wait,
just
wait,
went
wait,
blank for a
wait.
second?
I remember my question. I remember my question. I remember
The
my
fuck
question.
going on?
I
mm,
I was
D Mac, D
what
Mac, you was not on the phone earlier when we was talking, and
I was not.
I
Jesus
asked.
Christ! I just asked one word and y'all sound like y'all finna go to the moon.
no that
Well,
I
it's,
had,
it's straight,
I
straight
had
change of
asked.
scenery. Straight
I
whole change of
had,
scenery.
Now,
I
D
had
Mac,
asked.
that's somebody calling somebody the N word right there. They mad.
Oh wait.
That was a cuss word.
Oh
I
wait. That
Okay,
is blasphemy.
I asked Sleepy
hey, I
earlier.
told
Woo.
you sleepy. Hold
I
on.
asked
'Cause
Sleepy earlier. Did he
This
would how would he feel if I tied him up or handcuffed him to the
that
bed and
is
took
not
advantage of him?
submit. I said, what is submission from
No, that's
you?
not
sleepy,
submission. That's bondage.
No,
That's
no,
that's a
no,
whole
no,
different. That's a
no.
whole different category.
I know, but I just asked Sleepy that earlier. You wasn't on the phone, and I just remembered it.
Oh
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
wait, was
he
yeah.
that?
don't
Oh,
he don't
was
like
that?
being he don't like being tied up. He don't
So
like
the
being
fuck
handcuffed.
don't. And I'm
y'all.
gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again. If a woman put handcuffs on me, I'm gonna slap the shit out of her and run and say Black Lives Matter.
Listen, okay,
Oh my God,
but
I'm not. I can't. I can't. I can't.
wait,
I
because
can't.
last time we were on here, y'all, Sleepy and Yo, don't y'all remember me saying that I was just submissive in this relationship?
Yes,
I
yes,
was.
yes.
I don't think I remember what I said. I don't think a woman can turn off. I don't think she can turn it off.
I was submissive. I wasn't what I could be, what I
Well,
wanted.
I don't know about turning it off, but I could turn it down. I don't know about turning it
But
off.
what I'm saying was, I I let him lead.
Yeah, but you let the wrong man lead.
But that's what I'm saying. Fuck that nigga now. But what I'm saying is,
But just because you're submissive, you were submissive to the wrong man. It's still you chose wrong. Just
okay,
because you was.
but wait, but you said
So
I
is submissive
said
like controlling?
it.
No.
No, it's not controlling. It is letting a man lead. But
Yes.
it's not being controlled by that person. It is you see what
Being his helpmate.
yeah. And because I was allowing, because sleeping on me,
Yes, I do.
I'm gonna say I allowed. I guess I gave the motherfucker too much freedom. But
No, you chose wrong.
I said that. I said I chose wrong.
Yeah, because you gave that submission to the wrong man.
But
Exactly.
what you mean by freedom? You
Cause
let
she
him do
give
what
it
I
up.
mean,
Yeah,
you let him do.
she basically is saying she can do that, but for
She
the respect that she have of his man and the outlook that she want him to lead, she gonna play a back role on purpose
Right.
because she expect him to lead her family to greatness.
Right.
um,
do I
That's
really need to be
submission.
hearing this right now? I mean, am I the right person to be in this one?
Why?
Submission. It's the definition of submission.
I mean, it already happened, so it ain't like
It
it's gonna
does
happen
happen.
again. No,
It's
I
called
said
a wife.
it already happened in her situation.
No, he was asking should he be listening to this and a part of it. I'm saying why not? Like if
Yeah.
it's why not? Because we're all adults and it's an adult conversation.
Yeah.
And a lot. Remember last night they didn't even know what the word fetish was.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
true.
So yeah, the words matter. hey, my
The
chat got my
bold print matters. Bold print
my
matters.
chat got educated because they sure didn't know.
Yeah, we had to throw it up. We had to throw it up in the chat. That's yes.
They didn't have an idea what that
No,
was.
they was completely in the dark.
Well, you want to read it again?
Nuh-uh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm good.
Oh. I think that was
Y'all,
directed. I think that was directed at me.
I don't know, but y'all all left me with
Because
Ray crazy self.
I had to go with James Earl Jones last night. It's a shame.
Yeah, that was
I had to go Liam Neeson, James Earl Jones,
and
who else?
read the
Morgan
paragraph.
Freeman. I had to go to Morgan Freeman on him. I had to go Morgan Freeman, James Earl Jones. Oh my God.
A fetish.
That was unbelievable.
I don't know why I don't have one.
I fetish over you.
I like females.
I like both.
Short, round. Well, not round. Short, tall.
This dude right here. She said
Big
he straight
booty,
backtracked
smile.
and said, but not round. I'm gonna go ahead and just strike that off the record.
Oh, well, then you want no big booty? Big booty and a smile.
Wasn't that a lyric out of it? Yeah, that's Poison. BBD. Yeah, that's Bell Biv DeVoe. Appreciate you.
Men love having sex with that, but that ain't wife material.
Well, what you do in the bed ain't what you do outside, though.
But if you go ahead and you make a mistake in it, that is your child for the next 18 years.
Ooh wee.
Mm.
Facts.
That's what I tell my nephews. Do not do what I do because my mistake is going to cost me my life for 18 years. And they said, what do you mean by that? Because I have to prove to my children, I have to make them understand that the mistake I made ain't their fault.
What was the mistake you made? They mama?
Actually bringing them into the world without
Being married?
being married, yeah, and giving them this harder life to live.
Be careful, player, because that's almost borderline calling a child a mistake.
No,
Right.
it's saying I should have vetted properly to give
That's why I
them the
said
best.
borderline.
But that's
No,
just like
no, no, no,
that's
no,
just
no,
like
no, no, no,
calling
no,
you
no,
a
no,
sweet.
no. I understand a mother and father. That's why I tried so hard. Give a child the best outlook in life. Matter of fact, I even go even more personal. I know in Monroe, Louisiana, it is better right now to have a mother and a father in the house raising a child in this environment rather than not.
Oh, most definitely.
But you tried that.
Exactly. That's why I'm
And it
okay.
didn't work out. It didn't work out.
See,
Exactly.
I mean,
I
that's just the way things go sometimes.
Exactly. But
say
it's not the children's fault.
It is
it's
not.
listen, I'm gonna say this.
You got two kids. You got two kids out of that.
I'm just gonna say one more time. I couldn't believe you was with him. I
Oh wow. Oh wow. 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 Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
And he
we
did it twice. He got two babies.
sleep ain't never had a woman out the hood.
No.
Sleep in fuck
Never. Never. Never.
with
Mm.
the woman out the hood. And see
Y'all don't get it. When what she's talking about is my first
Well,
girlfriend was a model, 10, Asian and half white. My second one was German and half. This is the first black girl really besides and that was when I was 15.
so you date outside your race.
Oh, this is the first time I didn't.
Mm.
Oh wow.
And it was the
And you
family
and you
knew her.
and you got a Shaquita.
No,
Ooh.
no,
Lord.
no. It was
Oh no.
I thought I was ready to lead a family and I wasn't.
Ugh.
he thought he wanted a black woman and got a nigga.
Not a Shanae.
That's what I said. He got a Shaquita. He got a Quita.
No, she's a mom, so chill. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Well played. Well played.
I got
Yeah, yeah. My babies.
How
Why
very
Shaquita can't
strategic.
be a mom? Why Shaquita can't be a mom?
Because
Yeah,
we got 9 kids.
Felicia?
yeah. She only got 2. She good. We good.
got three.
Felicia?
Uh-oh.
2.
Felicia?
Well, yeah. My
He got
bad. Yeah.
God
Oh,
damn, you
oh
in these
Lord.
numbers.
You appreciate
But you
it.
know, anything over 18 is grown.
It's still her child.
That's still your baby.
I don't call them babies. I call them grown adults
Well, it's still her.
that I shoot somebody for.
So she got 3.
Yeah, well said. Well said.
You just said earlier you wouldn't do that.
Bravo.
Huh.
I
You
told
just
you
said
lying.
earlier. He said earlier he wouldn't do that. He's gonna let her do her thing.
But I
If
told
she
you
would,
lying, though, right?
I knew he was lying. I knew his ass was lying.
Oh Lord.
I live in Parkview.
He like to do things like I don't like to do things, but unnecessary.
No, I'm worse than you
Oh, you probably are,
Very much.
because I'm very trained to do what I can do.
and I'm trained to do what I could do too,
And once I cross that line, it is no coming back.
and certified.
But you ain't as good as me.
Ooh,
Unlike you,
competition.
Are we
unlike
still
you,
talking about sandwiches?
No, we
unlike you,
army training now.
Unlike me,
unlike
what?
you, I've
Unlike me,
hunted.
what?
I've hunted the most dangerous men on this planet.
I shot. Well, be quiet. Let me quiet.
No, I don't care what you think. The most,
Oh
the
Lord.
most, the most dangerous men ran from me. I don't care what you think you did. When they
Okay,
heard me coming, they knew.
you
Cause
right.
I let them
That.
know.
You got that. You got that. You got
I
that.
will spray paint it on their wall. I'm
Ooh.
trying to get you close to God, and I'm gonna let you know who got him there too. You better whisper in his ear. That
Or
was my
Allah,
job.
or Allah, or whoever you believe
Okay,
in.
you
Be,
got that
be,
one. You got that one. You got that one.
and it wasn't because I was that person. I was gonna do anything to get back to my family.
Oh no.
Any anything to get
See
back
you.
to my mama,
See
my cousin,
you.
my
You was in
grandmama,
a
my
you
church.
right. You was in a different surrounding.
No, I was in. I'm gonna do anything to
You was
get
in the
back to
army.
my
You was in,
family.
but you was in the army.
I was in.
Reiteration.
I'm gonna do
Reiteration.
anything to get back to
Let
them.
me
You was in
reiterate.
the army. You was in the army.
Sleepy, quit
I was
lying.
in the
So you heard
United
those shows
States.
at basketball.
Huh? I played basketball too over there. Won the championship.
Already.
Right. So you was in the army. I wasn't in that.
When I get sleepy, I start being messy. Leave me alone.
Oh Lord.
Cause see, no, he goes to the army. He heard the show to playing basketball. He ain't go to no damn army.
Show
Wow.
didn't. I showed. I brought. Yeah, I heard it when I was at Lincoln Elementary.
Trying to dunk a damn basketball.
How the hell
Wow.
dunk the basketball and then you know what they know what I disappeared for fucking 30 years.
You did.
Wow. Wow. That must have been one hell of a dunk.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's one
fucking.
hell of a dunk.
Did,
30
did you
years?
did you at least make the dunk?
I ate hot pockets and grapes from underneath the
As
rim for
long
the next 30
as long
years.
as you made the dunk, that still counts.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you made a shot, that still counts.
I disappeared for 30 years and was working at Wingstop.
But
That's
did you make the shot?
what happened. That's what
Did you make the dunk? I'm concerned about the dunk. Did you at
Hell
least
no.
make the
He
dunk,
ain't make the
player?
shot.
I don't
He
think
ain't
Did
he
make
you
the
made
at
shot.
least make
He
the
didn't.
shot, player?
I don't
He
think he made
didn't.
the dunk. Did you
He
make the
didn't.
dunk?
Did you at
He hurt his
least make the
shoulder.
dunk? I'm concerned about the shot. Did you
Hell
make the
no. He
dunk,
hurt his
baby?
shoulder.
He got
I
for
That
think
don't
that's
5
mean
why
that don't
miles.
mean no, that don't mean the ball rimmed out. You know what I'm saying? You can see he hurt his shoulder. That doesn't mean he missed the dunk.
I like lemon pepper wings.
That was one hell of a segue. Nobody answered. Did you make the dunk? I'm still waiting
We
to see if you
answered.
made the shot, baby.
I
We
don't
did.
even know what dunk they talking about, bro.
Did you at least make the shot? Did you at least pinch the bitch?
I
Did
Right.
you
don't
make the
know.
shot?
I gotta check the message.
Did you
Did
at
you
least
throw the
make the
ball?
shot, baby?
Did you
Did
throw
you
the
at
ball?
least look? They all up in the chat comments. Did you make the shot?
Did you throw the
They all
ball?
in the
Did you throw the
comments.
ball?
Did you make the shot?
Man, I told him I gotta check the message. I
At
wasn't
Listen,
there.
least
I'm finna
check,
check the message.
check the
Hold on. Let me
comment
go check.
section. Check
I'm
the
finna go check.
comments.
Hold on.
It's like
Oh my
somebody else wrote an
Somebody in the
autobiography
comments.
that I
Somebody in the
wasn't there.
comments.
I'm finna
You
check the
wasn't
message.
Somebody in
there.
the comment section. Please ask me to make the
Oh
shot.
my
I'm finna
God.
check. messages. Hold on. I'm checking the message. Hold on.
I'm trying to tell you, it was an autobiography that nobody ever told me about.
Oh my god.
You
He ain't
got
even,
God,
it. You got it, D.
I'm
Because
through. I'm through, baby.
I was
he ain't
shocked when
even
I heard it.
he ain't even see the ball.
I said, I did?
What tell the
Did you at least make the shot?
I'm trying
I
to
said,
It
we
wasn't
trying
no
to.
ball. It wasn't no ball.
wait, sleepy. Wait, sleepy. I don't see y'all
It.
shots. Where they at?
I have no
Oh,
idea, dog.
Damn, what a screenshot said. Is they still in my phone?
wow.
Hold on. I gotta
You
go
are
talk to
crazy. That guy is crazy.
Wait, I gotta go. Hold on. Let me go to my
Oh, Lord, here it come. There come the reporter.
Here you go.
Yeah, 5 o'clock news.
Get ready.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
This just in.
Here it come.
For real.
Hey, that came out of nowhere, boy. That came out
Mm-hmm.
of. She was like,
Oh, I
"Fuck
sure
that."
didn't see that one coming.
She was like, "It's
I
time
did
to
not
be."
see that one coming.
I ain't gonna play. I ain't gonna play. I ain't gonna play.
damn it. I'm trying to find my goddamn screenshots now. Cause I wanna know if he can make the goddamn shot or not.
Me too.
That was crazy. How in the world, Chris, you get a short name? Oh, my name long.
Um
That's crazy, but yeah, I don't know, dog. Hey, I don't know. I think I made my point, but I'm good.
He
I
definitely made the point, but we want to know if he made the shot.
Oh, so you understood what I was saying also without saying
I
it.
yes,
uh
I got you. I got you on the subliminal. I got you.
Gotcha. I didn't want to be personal, but I know how to use
I know how to read
subliminals.
between lines, baby. You good?
You ain't gonna do that. You ain't gonna- Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I
You ain't
promise
gonna
you,
do.
I'm good at reading between lines.
Mm-mm.
The words behind the words.
Because from what you know about me, disrespect will never. Come on now, me. I mean, I can be, but I try my best not to be
And I
because
appreciate that.
that ain't the best me being messy. Yes, it is.
just trying
Yeah.
to find my messages. Hold on.
Don't worry. You brought Yolanda back up here. She
Oh,
ready. She ready to be messy with you.
I missed it. What I miss?
I don't know. Turn your. You got a YouTube on. Tell Red to turn YouTube off.
yeah, because somebody echoing big time.
Is that me?
Red.
Hold on a minute.
Yes,
Somebody
you.
saying. Hold on a second.
Oh,
That's my what you call it? That's my fish tank y'all here. That ain't no echo.
okay. The echo gone now.
Yeah. No,
No,
it
no, it
ain't. It's
ain't. No, it
back.
ain't. No, it ain't. Because I can hear myself.
Yeah, you probably got something open in the background.
Hold on a minute. He got all kind of shit on. I had to change my phone.
Yeah, you
Hmm?
probably got YouTube. You gotta close everything or reset the computer
Is that
and
better?
come back in. Nope, you got an echo, bro.
Hold on a second.
Check. You probably got to go to your audio settings.
I gotta put my clothes in the dryer. Gotta hold on a minute. I'm gonna
Oh,
mute
don't worry, we
y'all.
got a mute button. There you go.
I had
Y'all
to mute my.
see
I got to mute my damn self.
when I talk to people, I don't even know what the hell we was just talking about.
I don't know either.
The
We was
chat was saying something to me. I can't get off and talk to Twitch.
You know why I don't have the messages?
Why?
Because I sent them from his page, remember?
Oh, I don't remember. Oh.
Remember.
Well, deaf to all garbage.
hmm?
Your audio settings is echoing.
For real. Not that I don't like hearing my voice twice, but still.
Somebody
It's
say
still.
something.
It's still me.
Yes, you.
Oh, what?
Testing. Okay, I
No,
didn't. I didn't hear
you.
myself echo.
She's gonna have to reset the whole thing because it's our audio settings.
Mm-hmm.
Because you,
It had to be her because I don't hear no echo now at all.
yes, I know. I'm good at this. Plus, she came on to another computer. Her other one died.
Mm-hmm.
I listen to what people say. Women think I don't listen to them. I just listen to 10% of what they got to say. Women are crazy.
I don't know, but I can tell you this. Shout out to StreamYard.
Is that better?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Shout out to StreamYard. StreamYard is all the chain.
I had me a
Well,
chicken salad with some cranberries.
Oh no, not the cram. No, no, no. We're not gonna do this again.
somebody need to slap you upside your face.
No, man. Come on, man. We're not gonna do this again. Are we really gonna do this
I like
again?
my chicken salad with
Man,
cranberries.
look. I'm still trying to shake back from the whole strawberry banana pudding thing. I'm just y'all lost me on that.
I had a nightmare about that.
I bet you did.
Y'all,
Huh?
I'm gonna make it for y'all so y'all can taste my strawberry banana pudding.
Negative.
I'm gonna throw that shit on the floor.
No, you
Negative.
not, because you're gonna taste my shit. But
Negative.
You are disrespecting.
Negative.
Why are you disrespecting the banana pudding? Why can't you say, Sleep, I'm going to make you a regular one because I know you enjoy it and you respect it. You said, damn what you like. I'm going to tell you what I like and you're going to enjoy it.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna make you a regular. I'm gonna make you a regular one on the side. Okay.
Sleepy. I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna tell her like I told. I'm gonna tell her like I told DC. If you got strawberries and my banana pudding, that is no longer banana pudding.
No banana pudding because it's not.
Yolanda,
You
crazy.
just came up with some old hybrid shit. No. If you got strawberries and that, no.
I thought you called her banana pudding Hobby Lobby banana pudding.
No, we're not doing that.
I don't know how y'all ain't never heard of banana pudding and strawberries.
I have never heard that in my life.
Negative.
Y'all been in the South too long.
It's just like that whole cranberry tuna fish thing. Come on, man. Nah, bro.
Honestly, I think some of these females has an issue with cooking.
I know how to cook my ass off. I don't know who you talking
Right.
I hear a lot of people saying that.
I ain't saying a lot. I'm saying that this woman tried to feed me macaroni and cheese with sugar.
I'm done.
Oh hell no! I don't put no sugar.
Y'all have a good night. You talking about an oxymoron for real? There you go.
Right.
There's your oxymoron right there.
This chick put sugar in the macaroni and cheese.
No.
I ain't never seen no shit like that before in my life.
You know what they call that?
She looking for diabetes.
Thank you, because I'm like diabetes and diarrhea in the same sentence.
Wait, y'all, I got a question. Real talk. Sleepy.
Yes, ma'am.
How old was she?
12.
She's over 40.
Thank you, Yolanda.
I got
my question.
She's over 40.
What's she raised at?
Over 40? She white?
In Mississippi.
She white? Okay.
She couldn't be no nigga, I know.
Yeah.
God.
And Chris, I tried to play it off. I did it like this. I did it just this is how this shit acted. I said, after I ate something, I was like, is that sugar? She was like, Crystal, she was like, yeah. I knew I was done, Crystal. I'm done. It's over.
Oh man, you can't ask for nothing else, baby. Diarrhea and diabetes in the same sentence, man. You can't beat it, baby.
You know how I asked it? It was like, is that sugar? She was like, yeah.
Not the tongue smack.
Done, dog. Bruh. She was happy to admit it, nigga. Bruh. She was happy.
And proud.
That's like people putting sugar on their black-eyed peas.
Oh, Jesus.
I've seen some people do that, but not a lot of people.
Oh, my God.
I do it.
Oh, my God.
No, I'm telling you, if it would have been anything other than that, she was excited to tell me she put sugar in her shit.
Wow.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
I'm talking about proud and smiling.
Yes, dog. Just like that. And that was all I needed to know.
I'm deeply disturbed by that.
I ain't deeply disturbed. I would have been deeply disturbed if I would have tried to eat that shit.
I'm concerned because guess what? After the first bite, you already know.
I ain't gonna get no first bite.
If
I
I
have
if I
never,
survive the first bite.
I have never seen. I got another story.
Oh,
I love
Mm.
banana pudding. I asked this one chick to make me a banana pudding.
wait for
I love
it.
y'all that y'all know how to cook, and y'all
Wait
are
for it.
blessing
Here it
women.
come. But here come the butt. Here come the butt.
So these women will know what I'm talking about when I describe this part of cooking banana pudding. Do you know that yellow shit?
Uh,
The pudding.
Please tell me that shit don't supposed to look like a cement on top of the cookie.
what?
Oh wow.
It wasn't. It was Play-Doh yellow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
See what I'm saying?
that's disturbing.
Yes. You
That's
disrespected that.
that's concerning.
That yellow. Imagine if it was just thick, just blah. Oh
Oh no,
no.
no, 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 no,
Did
The,
you eat
no,
it?
the,
bruh.
Did you
And
taste
now,
it?
okay, let me just go ahead and throw this. Let me just go and throw this out here.
Oh my god.
I'm not saying that I can cook better than most women because Lord knows I'll never say that. But what I will say is that I pride myself. Anybody who knows me know when I'm in the kitchen, I throw people out of my kitchen. Because if you
Mm.
ain't coming with it, you know what I'm saying. If you ain't trying to match my skill or surpass me, you getting thrown out. I'm talking about I'm the Black Gordon Ramsay. You come anywhere near my kitchen and you ain't bringing it, you got to go. Master Chef, you got to go.
What's wrong?
I mean, ain't nobody feeding me. You know what I'm saying? I got to cook for
Well,
myself.
I'm a
So
good sous chef. I
if
can help
you
out. I'm a good
if you
sous
ain't if
chef.
you ain't coming with it, you got to get out of my kitchen. I'm gonna throw your ass out with the quickness. Anybody who knows me personally knows that I will straight eject your ass from my kitchen.
You sound like mom.
The first chicken drumstick you burn, you gone.
Oh no, you can't burn chicken. Oh hell
Oh,
no.
I've seen it. I've seen it. You ain't for the slab, burn chicken and rice. Talking about this Cajun. Nah, we ain't doing that. No, 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 that ain't gonna fly. That ain't gonna fly in my kitchen.
Cajun.
I did it.
I got this little hot ass easy bake oven. You know what I'm saying? But I be cranking out shit that's restaurant grade out of this little ass kitchen. It don't take much as long as as long as you know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? You know your way around your pots and pans and your virgin oil, the virgin olive oil, and you know your way around your spices. That's fine. But I'm
Right.
telling you, if you disrespect my kitchen, I will throw your ass out. The first bad meal that you serve me, you done.
So
I
stupid.
will dump your ass over a bad meal. And I mean that.
Excuse me.
I was straight Black Gordon Ramsay.
Not
Get out. Shut it
not
down.
a bad
Shut down. No,
meal,
no, no, sleep out dead serious. I will
but
shut the kitchen down, baby.
I think cooking is very
It's
fundamental for a
very
woman to
important.
know.
It's very important,
But
sir.
if she make a wrong meal one time, no,
You gotta go.
no.
No exceptions.
It ain't no wrong meal. You
Oh
can't
yes it
cook. You
is.
better go.
Oh yeah,
Ain't no
you
wrong
can oh
meal.
yeah. I know a lot of people that can burn water.
Oh no,
Oh
no.
yes, sir. My sister is one of those people.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
some people don't. Yeah, that's why cooking is, especially if you have children or you want children. That's why that is a good fundamental thing to have as a
And that's
wife.
real, because guess what? You can't keep feeding them ramen noodles and chicken nuggets forever.
Thank you.
Hell no.
And
They
that's
That's
they
real
why.
talk. That's real
That's
talk.
I'm hitting these food
I
things
make chicken
in.
nuggets for my
You
kids.
can't
I
look,
make
you
chicken
can't
nuggets
look,
for my kids.
Yolanda,
But you
you
ain't gonna make
cannot
chicken nuggets for your man.
look, Yolanda, good shot. Look, Yolanda, you can't feed them happy meals forever.
Yep.
No, no, no. But see, my
Not you,
chicken
not
nuggets are
you,
real
not
chicken.
you. I meant in
Mine
general.
are
I meant
real
not
chicken.
you. No, not you, not you. I'm not coming directly at you. I meant in general.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
if that's how
no,
you
I'm
coming,
just
like
saying.
Sleepy
I'm just
said, if
saying.
you're not feed a grown man, you are not finna feed a grown man chicken nuggets
Oh
and
no,
fries
no,
and fries. That
Hey,
ain't
no,
happening.
nah.
it's a red flag when a woman invites you over and she cook you macaroni and cheese. That's
I'm
a red
Nah,
flag.
baby.
Especially the sugar in there.
I hit you with the steak because I love T-bone steaks.
I
girl.
hate that.
T-bone steak, a baked
My,
potato,
I love
salad on the
I
side.
hate that you went through that. You know what I'm saying? I feel for you for going through that, player. But I'm
Baby,
telling
I
you,
love
bro,
I knew they couldn't
bro,
cook. That
sleepy,
just
real
showed me
talk,
everything.
Yolanda.
sleepy.
Thank
You
you,
are
girl.
huh?
you are
Thank
not finna. Go ahead, Crystal.
I was telling Yolanda, I love second potatoes. That is what I love. I love second potatoes. I will cook it with the
I
quickness.
eat a lot of steak because of my iron is low and I don't take
She has
pills
an
because
iron
I don't
deficiency.
right.
I
So I eat steak.
I
Yeah.
I
can't
eat
eat
steak
steak.
certificate.
Shit.
I can't eat it like that. That red
I
meat.
love steak,
Man,
You're
you
not supposed
sleep.
to be sleeping.
Shh.
Huh?
and
You're not supposed
my
to eat it rare
iron,
no way, but at the
my
same time,
iron
you
is
know what I'm
on
saying?
point. My iron is on point.
Mine not. I'm
But
anemic.
I'll
Sleepy,
fuck
I'm
a
just
steak
saying.
up.
You
And a
not
I'm
finna
anemic.
courthouse,
sleepy. You not
Huh?
finna invite me to your crib, dog, and boil me no ramen noodles and throw spam chunks in it and give it some more fancy ass Italian name and try to pass this
Mm,
shit over. I will hit your ass with the
No, no,
flamethrower.
no, 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 no,
I will
no,
hit you
no,
with the
no.
flamethrower. You gotta go.
Now, watch this. Now,
And that's
Crystal
I'll eat
real.
it.
do.
Eat
That's
it on the
real.
Hold up.
That's
Now,
real.
Crystal do know this. Now, I won't spoil myself the whole month, but when I do throw a butt, it's gonna be the best of the best meat cuts you can ever think of. I'm gonna spoil my family. I'm gonna spoil me. I will spoil that one, but I won't eat like that for the rest of the month
Okay, all right, and that's cool. But watch this though.
because I know it ain't healthy.
No, it isn't. But watch this, Crystal.
Yeah.
You've seen me in the kitchen. You know how serious I take that.
Mm-hmm.
And have you ever ate a bad meal that I cooked?
Mm-mm.
Negative. You hear
Nope.
that, Sleepy?
See,
Negative, bruh.
I work.
I
See,
take it serious, cousin.
I could never think that way because I've always, even when I was living with Crystal, them working at a cotton gin, I was
Hmm.
waking up at 6 and coming home at 6
Oh yes, sir.
as 18. So I've never ever had to cook for myself. I know how to,
And that's
cause
good.
I,
Cause
cause
mama
I,
go down in the kitchen.
yeah,
Well,
cause
see,
I've,
I didn't have to cook for myself neither, but I was in the
That's
kitchen
good.
every
That's
time my
good
grandmother
though.
cooked. Every
nah,
time my grandmother cooked, I was in the kitchen.
Please
see me.
believe it. That's how I
I
learned.
was
See,
learning.
me and my brother had a comment. We said our mama thought we was gonna be ugly, so she taught us how to cook. So I'm
Nah,
good.
Oh Jesus.
but my grandmother
That
told
that
me either you gonna starve or you gonna eat. So which
Oh,
one
there
you
it
gonna
is,
do?
right there. There it is. And that's why I
So
started following Big Mama around and watching her.
that's
That's
what
why
I
I
did. I
started
watched
following
her
my great
cook.
grandmama. That's why I first followed my grandmama. That's why I followed that. My mama didn't teach me shit. Everything
Now
I learned
the
from
only thing
grandmama
I
and
ain't
Big
mastered
Mama.
at is that cornbread because I don't eat bread.
Oh,
I ain't
ooh.
mastered that
Don't
cornbread.
even don't even
not
bring
me,
that up.
man.
Don't even
I
bring
don't.
that up.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. I still don't know how to make gravy. And rice and gravy is
Whoa,
one of
whoa, whoa,
one of my
whoa,
favorite foods.
whoa.
Woman,
Sleepy, seriously?
With the
sleep.
What
I can
onions
tell you
and the
how to make
flour,
right
I
now.
That's
have
one of the easiest things to
I
do.
have burnt it. I have
no,
blended
No,
it. I
I
have
burnt it a
used
couple
the
of
no,
times.
onions.
no.
I
It
have
took
done
me a
the
minute.
flour. I
It
have
Onions,
took me a minute.
flour, pepper,
dude
and
done it,
grease.
done it,
Four
done
ingredients,
it,
baby.
done it,
Hmm.
Sleepy.
Four
done it.
ingredients.
Oh,
Four, Sleepy. Four ingredients.
Dude,
Yep.
I will have little flour
There's
balls all
no
through that
way.
shit.
No. You
I
gotta, no.
that I can't do.
You man, you playing. Stop playing, bro.
It's even Angie
You
couldn't
can't
teach me.
be
I mean, my bad.
serious.
Even she could. Nobody could
You
teach me.
can't be serious right now, player.
I cannot cook
That
gravy.
is the that, bruh.
But rice and gravy is my favorite food,
But
and I
shit,
can't
you've been
even
in
make
my nah,
But
but
gravy.
you can
you've
cheat
been
now with gravy. You can cheat now with gravy.
nah.
That shit in the jar.
Well, yeah, in packets and
It
people
don't
Got
whatever,
taste
you just got,
good.
but
but you
hell,
got to doctor it up. You got to
but see
doctor it up.
but at the same time, he eating rice and rice. He just said he couldn't make gravy, so he eating rice on rice.
Yeah, rice and
Rice
butter.
and butter,
Rice and
rice
butter.
and
Oh,
butter,
hey, man, don't like rice and butter,
and
baby.
a little
But I
sugar, like
love
they put
rice and
sugar.
gravy with onions. Oh my god, I can eat that by itself.
How? You
So
can't make it.
took you
you
something
like
for
liver too?
I
You eat
love,
liver and onions?
dude. I one time I ordered DoorDash just to order some gravy for some food.
Logan's Roadhouse.
I don't know, no,
Their gravy is stupid over there, bro. It's
no,
spicy as shit, but it's good.
it was that expensive restaurant by me, the one with all the chicken right,
Trios,
right. Yeah, I
yeah,
ordered, yeah,
Trios gravy off the chain.
yeah, I ordered that just for that,
I ain't
some.
gonna lie, I give them that.
I
just
don't
for
want
some rice and gravy.
your knee. Thank you.
Huh? What you say,
I
Crystal?
I think she's talking to the client.
I'm not telling no client. I told
Oh,
you.
whoa, my bad.
You thought you was talking to DC?
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, wait a minute now. Hold
DC
Oh
was with his
no.
client.
up.
A knee in my chest.
I think DC
She
been left
sleep.
us.
Yes.
Is she kicking you?
Didn't you just hear me say her knee was in my chest?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
well, I think
I
we both know where she got that from.
you want to know what I'm jealous of?
What?
I don't think me and mine could ever be on a stream like this.
But you was on
But
there with your daughter.
Yeah, her daughter, my daughter, our daughter. Yeah,
I love
because
my child, but she kicked me, I'm gonna kick her back.
she loved me.
gonna be meeting Jesus at the gates of hell.
She loved me, and I love her.
Mm, mm.
Kick my damn baby. I lost her,
I kick back.
and you gonna be dead.
I can't
You
sleep with
know,
my kids. They sleep too wild. One
Oh
minute
you
they on the
Jesus,
bottom, the top, the leg, the arm. Baby, they
man!
sleep so
As much
wild.
as I hate to admit that, I've suffered from that all my life.
She
dealing with Kiki. Somebody told me once, it's easy to be bad. It is hard to be good.
That's true.
That's so true.
That is. Oh, I know this. I know that'd be true for sure, firsthand.
Cause I'm
Because I
trying to
was a
be good
horrible
right
child.
now.
I was a horrible
I'm
Because
trying to
child.
be good
I
right
was
now.
horrible. I was horrible. I was
But
horrible. I ain't gonna even lie to
God,
you.
the devil working overtime for me right now. 'Cause I'm trying to be good, but I'm
But
going
see,
to sleep.
I know where
yeah,
you going with that. You know what I'm saying? You know, take a salt tablet.
no,
Well,
no, she need to go. She knows she need to go to counseling in church in the same day. That's what she need.
not the same.
Mm,
Same day. She need to get an Uber from one to the other.
that's
Sleep
funny.
sometimes.
or just mute me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Yeah.
uh, uh, uh. Because I know Yolanda know how to please. She can get a man if she can get a husband if she want to, but she ain't gonna listen to him. She ain't.
I would. I'm gonna
No, you
listen. I'm
won't.
gonna still be talking though, but I'm gonna listen.
Age.
Double E hockey sticks.
He caught that right off the bat.
That's why I got my legs crossed.
I didn't say about. I don't know. Yes, I hope something.
Some need to be
I
crossed. Your
hope for
eyes or your
real, bro.
legs.
Bro, for real. I was thinking the
One
same
of
thing.
them.
Something better be crossed. Lord have mercy.
I mean,
Mm-mm.
I could. If I find that right person, I probably could. But like I said, I don't know. You
It's in
gotta.
you. I see
It's
it
a
in
lot of
you.
it's a lot of interests that I want in that person that has to have the same for me. 'Cause a lot of things I want to do, and everybody don't want to do what I want to do.
You talk a lot of shit, but I see through it.
Uh-huh.
Well, I know I talk a lot of shit.
I
I
see
can back it
through
up
it.
too.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and touch this mic button right quick, y'all. Just
No,
excuse
you
me
can't.
while I touch this
No,
good
you
old
can't.
mic button. Excuse me.
No,
I
you
can back
can't.
it up.
Pardon. Excuse me. Pardon.
No, you
Hmm.
can't. No, you
And you
can't.
seen a little bit. You ain't seen a whole lot.
I don't need to see a whole
I'm gonna
lot.
turn my head. I'm just gonna go turn my head right quick, y'all. If you don't
Mhm.
mind me.
I know what you.
Just gonna look the other direction.
I know what you really want.
What I want.
Dun dun dun.
Tell me what I want, what I really, really want. Oh.
No, you didn't. No, you did not. No, you didn't.
I can tell
Tell me what
you
I
want
want.
you want to be safe.
I
Did it
want to
get
be what?
Y'all see how good I'm being?
Did you say I want to be saved?
Uh-oh.
AFE. You want to be safe.
Oh, I thought.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
already saved.
I thought you said saved. My bad.
I thought he said saved too. I'm about
I
to say
did. I really
Nah.
did.
I'm already.
Mm-mm.
Because
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
no man can provide anything that she
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
needs.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
The only thing that a man can provide her is the one thing that no man has ever provided her in her life, and that's safety.
what about
Mm.
I'm just saying.
What about who?
She got that. She got that right now.
Oh, okay.
She got
Okay,
all that.
okay, I missed that. I missed that. What happened?
I
He
said
said I got
the
security.
one thing that a man hasn't given her in her whole life is safety,
Mm.
protection. That's the only thing she's missing. So it ain't got nothing to do with how much money what he got. No, she need to feel that from a man.
So the man with the good D ain't got no safety right now? I'm just trying.
No,
Okay.
no.
Nah, he just a little jump off right now.
Crazy.
I would take it.
It sucks
Crazy
to
ass
be. It
girl.
sucks to be that guy.
Ah, the
I'm
truth hurt.
I'm
Sucks to be
so
that
sorry.
guy. Sucks to be
I
Yeah.
hope
that
you are
guy.
not. I hope you are not listening to this because I do not
That's
be
right,
in that
America.
Uh-huh.
mood.
Yeah,
You laugh. He gonna be like, here, you laughed off the heart.
that's right, America. You heard it here first, America.
I
You heard it here first, America.
ain't get nothing. My name Kenneth.
91.7.
Ain't in it.
But you know,
91.7. You heard it here
when you
first,
be when
America.
you like you said, but when you be away for so long, you be waiting for that person. When they get off the
Yep.
plane, and the first thing they see is you when you get off the plane, that's what you be looking for. I ain't looking to see you. I'm looking for you to drop
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and handle your business. Then we'll talk after that.
See what I'm saying? And most women need to understand after 40 years old, you need to start trying to find a man. And
Mm.
most women has never ever in their life pursued a man in their fucking life. The men always pursued them. But at a certain point in a woman's life, she have to say, you want to know what? I'm ready to settle down. I need to choose a man, but they don't know how to fucking choose because they've never been able to choose in their life.
But didn't D say that yesterday? He said it's three things that a man need to do.
No,
Oh,
it ain't
please
about the
believe it.
man. No, it ain't
It's
about a
Well,
man.
we gonna okay.
hunt,
We gonna
It's
okay. We
you.
gonna bring up
hunt,
the primary directives,
It's
baby.
you.
We gonna
It's
bring up the
you.
three primary directives. We right back
is
on it
hunt.
again.
What he
Hunt,
say? He said hunt,
hunt,
Eat,
mate,
eat.
and
mate,
kill.
and kill.
Period. Period. Three primary directives.
Period.
But
So
what
it
what
ain't
what
it
what?
ain't
Oh,
But
ain't no
yeah,
but, baby.
no,
Ain't no but.
no.
That's
it ain't
it.
Yes, it
always
is.
on
That's
it
black and
ain't
white,
always
baby.
on the man.
Hunt, mate, kill. That's it. That's primary
Yes, it
So
directives,
is.
baby, from
It's
birth.
always on
so
the man.
so
That's
I shouldn't
primary
be
directives from
looking.
birth.
That
It's
person
always
should
on
be
the
looking
man.
for
The
me.
first word, player, is hunt.
Why would
You
a
just
man?
said
Ooh,
it.
Why
You
would a
just said
man
it.
be
You
looking for?
just said it, baby. You just said it. You said a woman should never have to pursue a man. Did you not just say that?
right, right.
So because I say the
What?
word
Whoa, whoa,
hunt,
whoa,
I
whoa,
got
whoa, 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 whoa! You
what?
said a woman should pursue or not pursue?
No, man. I
No,
said
you said
not,
that.
bruh. I'm quoting you, player. You said a
You
Yeah,
woman
a
said
should
that.
woman
never have
should
to pursue a man.
a woman should pursue a man after 40 years old.
Okay, okay. Now that I understand, but what I'm talking about is before that.
Yeah, no
We're
woman
talking
should
about
pursue.
20 to 35 range. There's no reason for a woman to
Yeah,
pursue a man in that
you're
in that
right.
age bracket. Negative.
Correct.
Negative. Now after 40, yeah, your options start to
Yep.
dwindle a little bit. Your little picking
Yep.
start to dwindle. You know what I'm saying? You don't have a lot of options like you did when you was in the 20 to 35 bracket.
But when a man hit
Your
40,
selection
his
goes
options
down.
goes up. And a
A
40-year-old man
man's
options
options
goes
goes
up
up and a woman's options go down.
because y'all will not date down. Y'all will not date
Only
financially
date
down.
up. Only date up.
A
Well, I
man will
ain't
date
dating, and I'm
a
just
man will
That's
date a
real.
18-year-old woman working at Target. You
For
won't.
real.
I
For
ain't dating.
real.
I'm just getting those
I'm
jump offs
I'm
every
just
now
I'm
and
just
then.
I'm just saying this is why.
Mm. Oh, okay.
At some point, you got to retire.
Yeah.
I
You can't be
have.
in the
I
game
mean,
forever. You can't
I
be in the game
have.
forever.
But that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I have. That's why,
That's I
like
don't know. I don't know now because that is not indicative of what the statement you just made a moment ago, and that
a
wasn't
jump
even
off.
60 seconds ago. Exactly.
Now she
But
said ain't nobody there for her. That
Well, I'm
shit.
just saying a jump off
but
is
that's
what
what
it
it
is.
is.
What it is,
Right.
but that's not settling. That's waiting for the next thing to come along. That's
No,
not
but that's like
settling.
every no, because he goes to work, and when he goes to work, he comes back every time he comes home. But we're not together. We're not like we haven't made it a commitment. I
Then
get you.
what?
I see
I
Then
you.
get what he's
I
okay,
see
saying.
you. I see
yeah.
you. It's
Because
like
I'm like, well, what in
jump off.
the hell do you call what you got going on?
He's saying the only thing that you can offer a man is your time. And the only way you're gonna find a man is with that same time. And if you're wasting your time with another man that you have no consequences of having a future with,
No
you are
interest in having a
wasting it.
future with.
Yeah, you are wasting your time.
You wasting your time and you wasting his.
Because you're getting older and most men are getting better. So the older that you get, the worse men that you're gonna approach.
Does that? I mean, if that makes any sense.
I get how
I
you're saying
understand.
it.
I understand what y'all saying.
But what she's saying is she's at a point in her life. that she has the option to do this till he come around.
And that's fine because a woman infinitely always has that option.
No, they don't.
You infinitely,
No, they don't.
infinitely. I'm talking about from now till infinity.
No, no, it
Okay, but
really no, it
but I'm
don't.
not, but I'm not jumping off every Sam,
Yeah,
Stu, and Luke.
yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
doing that.
I got
I'm
what
not
you
doing that.
what he's saying is women has options, men don't.
Right.
They always have
But
options. They
but
always
no,
have
no,
options.
no. It's a cutoff, and you don't know this,
You
but I
you think
do.
so?
Yes, it is, and most women ain't gonna tell you. The cutoff is 50 years old. Once a woman hit 50 years old, all of her options leave.
Hmm.
That's why they say
I ain't got,
buy.
um,
That's
I
why
ain't
they
got
say
that much
buy a
more
dog.
time.
That's why they say buy a dog and die alone. Once a woman hit 50, if they don't have any options, they because it's over.
I'll be gone. I'm be alone.
Yep.
Oh my
And
goodness.
most women know if 35 is their cutoff to say, you know what, I'm ready to have a baby. Once a woman hit 50, they know it's over.
Well, I
They
don't
stop
know about
trying.
all that. I
They
don't
stop
know
trying.
about
Wow.
all that.
No, no. Once a woman hit 50, they stop trying.
Wow.
They give
I
up
don't.
and they stop trying. They stop
Okay, well,
trying.
I don't might not. I might not stop trying, but I'm gonna have fun trying
My
to have
mama
it
got married 3 years ago.
because ain't nothing wrong with me.
But your mother was married before. Not many women get married one time.
She
If
got
I
married.
make it to 50, if I make it to 50, it's a blessing.
You feel what I'm
But
saying? I see the
Point
traits.
taken.
In order for a woman to be married, what you have to have qualities of a wife.
I'm 48 now, so I'm right
I
there
know.
on 50.
I believe me. I know. Because once a woman feel they hit that age, they feel I am not gonna settle. I don't need this. That's just how they
but
feel. It's just a biological clock that just say,
but I
you know
feel like
what,
I be
fuck it.
running people away because of my sex drive. That's what I be thinking. Because
No, that's a myth.
well,
There's
That's
that
how you
word
lie to
again.
yourself.
okay,
Men are attracted to women by their looks and sex first before they hit the door. Then it's attitude, is she a mother, then finances. But the first thing a man look at a woman for at Walmart is damn, she fine. The next thing is, am I gonna have sex with this girl? Then after that is who is she? Upstairs.
mm.
And that's
Sad
usually
but
how it
true.
works.
Sad but true.
That's usually how it
Because
works.
I mean, from jump, that's all we have to go on is looks.
And a woman will hold off sex because she know once she gives up sex, what's keeping him there?
Right.
That's why when I know women give, I know the game because a woman will give up sex overnight if that's the one that she wants.
You right
If
about
she
that?
ain't giving it to you, that means you're not the one that she wants. See, I know the game. It's easy to play if you know it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But most men don't have access to women like these and family members and talk to women like you said. They don't. They don't ask questions. They just sit there and y'all better ask.
Mm-hmm.
You'll never know. You'll never know.
Closed mouth don't get fed.
I'm trying to tell you. They'll tell you
Sometimes
exactly what they want if you listen to them.
you need
I'm
that.
telling you, it's the easiest
Sometimes
shit in the world.
sometimes you need that bow chicka bow wow.
Yep.
Boy.
Boy, where's DC when I need him?
Yep. And that's a mistake that I made also in my relationship. I didn't think it was that important, but it is. That companionship of being needed and being wanted. A woman gotta have it.
But what if you want that person and that person don't want you? And he just
As
using you.
as a man, once a man knows that you've crossed that line, I don't care. You can be superwoman. He don't want you no more. As a woman will always take back a man of high value if he have high value. Meaning she ain't gonna take back a dog. But if this man is a millionaire and he cheated on her with somebody, he gonna be like, well, okay, I can overlook that. A man, if the woman is a millionaire and she cheated on him, he ain't gonna take her back no matter what. We look at sex different.
But it ain't about sex though.
Yes, it is.
So I
Because
want
I
you.
So
No,
you
because
saying I want you because I want to have sex with you, not because I want to have a family with you and I want to have a lifetime with you.
no, men want to have sex with women just to have
But
sex.
sex gonna come automatically.
Yeah, and it's up to the woman to choose if she want a child. It ain't up to the man.
It's up to both of y'all because it take two.
Once again, once again, once again, do you think men go to the approach of every woman that he have sex with, he want a baby?
Negative.
No,
Do you
no,
think do you think every woman, every man that every woman sleep there with without protection want a baby by that man?
Negative.
no.
See, so stop saying that it takes two. Every baby is born is chosen by the woman. You choose who you want to have the baby by. Like you said, you can go down the street if you want to. You can get a Plan B pill if you want to. So if you want, it's contraception. You if you don't want the baby by that asshole, you ain't gotta have it.
But that's both of y'all because you got to protect yourself
No.
too.
Yes, true. That's what I would tell my sons now.
You got to check yourself because if she don't want you to put a condom on, why you having sex with her if you don't want to have no baby?
Men are dogs.
Because everybody pull out game ain't on point.
It ain't about pulling out. It's about telling men that if they make that one mistake, it can cost them 18 years of their life,
That that
money, and your children.
that's that pull out game.
See what I'm saying?
That-
I can be just as brutal to men,
That's
but
cool.
with men, it's a very real situation because his semen can cost him his children and his money for 18 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I warned him, like, you right. The fuck a pullout game. Better put a condom on.
Right. Because you can get pregnant off the pre cum. First thing, it ain't got to
No.
be the.
We don't need no more kids in our family.
Mm-mm. I want like five more though.
I'm still waiting for Kevin to bring home an Asian baby.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting. I promise you, I'm waiting.
I don't want no more. I would adopt some, but I don't want to have no more.
Woo, adopt. God, Lee, you know how expensive that is.
But it's a lot of kids out there need a good home.
You should be getting married, but you're talking about adoption.
I mean, I would if I got married. I would adopt a kid.
I don't think a man would want a baby that age.
I mean, I wouldn't adopt no baby. I don't need no Pampers and stuff.
Man, I would get mad if I got married to an older woman, start going to care. Yeah, that is fucked up.
You have a baby, but if it happened, it happened.
Yeah, well, no, at a certain point, y'all can get pregnant anyway, booze.
So, baby, it's women out there getting paid like 70, 60, and 70 years old.
Ew.
Oh, I thought y'all had a cutoff in y'all body. I don't know. I'm just asking. I
Good
thought y'all
Hell
had a
morning.
no,
cutoff.
unless you have a hysterectomy.
Good morning,
What?
Sleepy.
What's menopause?
Change your life, but you can get pregnant during your change of life.
Pretty much.
I don't know nothing. That's why I'm asking questions. I have no idea.
Yeah,
I ain't
good
even
evening.
gonna. I ain't even gonna lie to chat.
Who the hell is that?
D uh
Mm, baby, I had a serious
Me acting a
moment.
fool as usual.
I thought somebody was in the house.
I need it.
Nope, that's me. That's me
Yeah,
with the
I
sound
heard
effects.
I had keys tingling and everything.
Yeah, that wasn't me. I ain't got no keys on me.
Nah, I
I
just heard him.
I need some breakfast. Do you
Hmm?
know
I'm
I
hungry.
do let me tell you what these people do, man. This Caucasian friend of mine, female, came over, knocked on my door earlier, was like, "You're having a great show."
Did she have a transfer coat on with no clothes on?
Why do they
Mm.
do that?
Was she naked?
No, but I
Mm. That was just a way to get to your house.
yeah, I got a question for y'all. What's
She
the
could have
most
called you.
de- I got
She
I
could
got a
have.
good question for y'all because I've I got a I've this girl wanted to talk to me, but I can't tell you who her husband is or what his line of work is. So I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna ask this question: what is the most dangerous job a person did that y'all dated,
Mm.
or a person that they was dating? Oh fuck it! I say it like this: it was this girl that was getting a divorce from a sheriff that wanted to talk to me. Ain't that dangerous? That blew my mind. I had to.
I'm gonna plead the fifth.
I had to tell that girl, you are out of your damn mind. Get the freak away from me.
I'll tell you like Smokey said, get the hell on.
That's exactly what I told her. I was like, you crazy. You are fucking crazy. But this was what, 7 years, 6 years ago? But I can't do it. I cannot date law enforcement
Why?
because I can't bring them around my friends.
Yeah. Ain't nothing like a man in that uniform.
I can't bring her around my friends. Yeah. I would
Mm.
be compromising her and my friends.
Mm. Mm.
And the girl
Mhm.
asked me that, and I had to tell her that's exactly what I said. I was like, my friends would be so uncomfortable around you. Could you bring a police officer around your friends?
Mhm. I have.
Shit. Mm-mm. Could you
Negative.
bring could you bring a male? Could you bring that police officer around your male friends?
No, hell no. I would never do that.
See what I'm saying? Now imagine me dating a cop. You think my friends want to hang around me?
Well, it wasn't. We wasn't dating, but he was around a lot.
Exactly. Ain't nowhere in the world. It's like, girl,
But
I would have to.
the situation was different, so it was like, I
Mm-mm,
don't
that was
know.
the word. And I also, this other one wanted to date me. The person that
But
transport
always
prisoners.
it was always different. It felt different when people was around. The tension, because you always wasn't in your uniform, but when you was in your uniform,
I mean,
you know,
it's cool, but it's dangerous, man.
people used to talk a lot, talk.
It was
And see,
dangerous for me.
I was brought up around Italians, so you know Italians was around me my whole life, so it's different.
No, no, she told me how bad it was for people to date police officers. She was like,
Hmm.
never date a police officer. They would they will track your whereabouts. They will track your car. They will track your yeah. She was like, never date a cop.
Harassment.
I was like, even a woman that she was like, you hurt a woman, the mother cops gonna get you.
Mm, mm,
I was like, thank for knowing. See you later.
mm,
Yeah,
I was like, you signed your own death warrant. I was like, you out your mind. Better get away from me.
pretty
mm.
much.
I'm terrified of them. I tell them too. She was like, "Why are you scared of me? You a
I
cop."
ain't scared of those. I ain't scared of
I'm
the popo.
I'm scared of them.
I ain't
Nah,
scared of them.
nah. No, I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 about that because I wasn't, but like,
How
man,
how would you feel if you brought her around one of your family members and because of you, one of your family members went to jail? You would feel sick to your goddamn stomach.
pretty much. Because I was one birth certificate away from being a cop here anyway. So,
I mean, that's what I'm saying. You have a job to do,
pretty much.
and you see what I'm saying? That's how you get caught. So I couldn't put no. It ain't. I won't. I would have to put somebody in a compromising position, being my
So
friend.
what happened while you didn't become a police officer?
Well, two things happened. There was a discrepancy with my birth certificate, being that I wasn't born here. So they made a big deal about that. And the second thing was the first encounter that I had with Monroe PD was 72 hours after I had moved to this area.
Oh, okay.
And it wasn't a pleasant one.
Wow.
So I wasn't even in Monroe a week before I had a run in with Monroe PD.
Oh, I know where you come from because I had a run in with West Monroe,
Had a fight with a
and
white dude,
all because
and
of my car, all because of the car I had.
had a fight with a white dude. You know what I'm saying? Automatically, I'm wrong. So when the police got called, I was already in the wrong, and guess who went to
Wow,
jail?
you did.
So, you know what I'm saying? So that left a bad taste in my mouth.
They didn't take both of y'all.
Oh, they took both of us. And then
Oh,
they had the nerve to ask me, and everybody heard this story. They had the nerve to ask me if it would be a problem if they put me in the same cell with him. I'm like, you must be out of your rabbit ass mind. I'm finna get
with
back on his
that,
ass. And he ain't gonna have nowhere to run if you put me in the same cage with him.
because I could really get
That's a whole
you.
cage match. He can't run. And I'm like, you mean
They
to tell me
try.
you gonna put me in the same holding cell with this fool? No.
So how they trying to see how you gonna react to them in the same spot?
To put
They
myself in the
want you
worst
to.
position.
They want you to do something.
Exactly, to put myself in the worst position. So if they had
Hmm.
put me in there with him, I'd have got on his ass again. And here we go. Because I have a short fuse, a very short fuse. I have a very bad temper.
Oh
So,
yeah, I do. I have
you know
that
what I'm
too.
saying? So, and you know, I can admit it now. I probably wouldn't admit it a few years ago, but yeah, I got a short fuse.
Well, I
I
go to
mean,
counseling sometimes.
I've learned how to control it over the years as I get older, but it's still there. It ain't going away. You know what I'm
Nope.
saying? But I just my I ain't gonna say hatred for white people, but my loathing of white people is basically what fueled that fight
Hmm.
because it was over something stupid. There's no such thing as a fight over something smart. There's no such thing as, you know what I'm saying, getting locked up for an intelligent reason. You don't get locked up for intelligent reason. You get locked up over dumb shit.
Shit happens.
And my stupid ass was on my way to work, riding a bicycle because I wasn't driving then. It was pouring down rain. I was on my way to McDonald's, on my way to my job. Couldn't see where I was going. Accidentally hit this white guy's truck. Ran it straight, ran slap into it, right into the tailgate. Didn't even put a mark on the truck. He jumps his ass out talking shit. They said no, he took a swing at me. And here we go.
Oh wow! So
He
he
took the
took the
first,
first swing.
he took the first swing. But you
Oh
know what?
wow!
When the police got there, somebody at the apartment complex called the police, like they always do. So when Monroe PD show up, it don't matter that he took the first swing at me. I'm black,
Mm.
and I'm a male, and I'm in a city that I'm not from. They ain't never seen me before, so everything fell into place right there. They were just licking their fingers.
I
Yeah,
don't like cops.
we got one. So what Sleepy said, you know what I'm saying? Man,
Mm.
fuck dating a cop. Hell no. Ain't no fucking way. I'm not going to compromise none of my people, and I'm not going to compromise my integrity to date somebody who will be like spying on me and surveilling me and all this bullshit and using all these little cop tricks and shit.
Yeah,
No,
it does come with them. They gonna run a
no.
background check before you even get to them.
Negative. You ain't finna be examining my fucking fingerprints while I'm asleep. No, no.
I got an out of box
Hell
question for
no.
you, D Mac. I'm finna have a racial conversation with you.
Good luck.
Didn't we already go there? Didn't we already
A
go there?
little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Because and I'm gonna ask him, and it's a question I want him to answer because he's black.
Mm.
Because
He black?
he said he has a demise for white people.
I thought he was. I thought he was. What you say it was?
Reddish brown is what
Carolyn?
I said.
Yeah, he said Regis Brown.
Can I say? Can I ask you the
Mm.
worst things that have been done to you? Have they been done by white people or black people?
They were been done by black
So why do you hate white people so much?
because they resent us for no reason.
So the most evil has been done to you
By blacks.
You don't
But
hate
that's
them
why.
as much as white people that hasn't
I,
done anything to you.
I do not.
But that's why we have so much black on black crime. Cause
But do you get the conversation I'm having?
I see where he going with it, and I honestly see exactly where you going with it. You think that I should resent my people more because of the shit that was done to me by them than the shit that was done to me and my ancestors by the white man.
Because the
hmm
most pain you've ever
It
suffered
doesn't
is by.
balance out, baby. It
Uh,
doesn't balance. You
I
can't wipe
I
away
don't get it
467 years of hatred and racism and slavery. You think it's going to be wiped away by some shit that happened between a couple of black people between a couple of decades up against 467 years?
no
That
no
But
does
no
that's
not
what's
no.
balance
wrong.
out.
I never said
Everybody
that.
don't think like
I
that.
said
That
Everybody
don't
don't
I
think
balance.
like
That
that.
said
don't
I
balance,
said
baby.
I said in your life experience, the most
Mm.
people that's done the most harm to you has been your own people. But yet
Unfortunately,
but yet you speak on white people like they have done that to you.
pretty much, pretty much. Because believe it or not, we are not that far apart as
I
far as
don't
like
I get what you're saying, but I'm telling you
it ain't
the
that far of
people
a gap, bro.
if you were a female and I was a man and we were in an office and we was talking out about abuse, you aren't talking about the man that's abusing you. You're talking about somebody else. That's why I think it's crazy what you're doing. You ain't talking about the people that is causing you the abuse. You're talking about something else. But yeah, basically you're talking about the father that raised this person to be an abuser. You
I
ain't
get what
even
you're
talking
saying.
to you ain't even describing the person that's abusing you.
So you taking up for the white folks?
See,
No,
this is
no.
why.
I'm
No,
saying
no,
I'm
no.
saying if I'm saying give it the same energy.
Mm.
I see what you're saying, but you have to understand something. I can't. This is why I don't use the word hate. I would never say I hate white people. I never say I hate black people. I won't use that word. That's too strong. When I say I
Mhm.
loathe or despise or detest,
Mhm.
I'm an
Mhm.
educated brother. If you watch that movie Malcolm X, the man said a black man or a man curses because he don't have the words to say what's on his mind.
Exactly.
I'm by no means an ignorant person. So I consider myself mildly educated. I don't consider myself super smart, but I consider myself above average of intelligence
Yes,
as
I
far
like
as
sir.
when you say.
as
I
far as
like when
intellect.
you say a black man
Yes.
should not have that much control. That's it. That much power. He said a
And
black man
that's
should not have that
a
much
black
power.
one man should never have that much power.
Right. That's what
And
he
we
said.
all know what happens when a black man reaches a certain point as far as his voice is concerned. So while
Mhm.
everybody talking about, oh, that voice, yeah, that voice is fine
Mhm.
until that voice gets to a certain octave that
Yep.
everybody can hear. And what's going to happen when that voice tone gets high enough? You get
Mhm.
snuffed or you get silenced.
Uh-huh.
See, I'm that person. I've watched Django about 200 times. And I'll tell you right off the bat, son, I am that one exceptional nigga. One in 10,000. I am that one exceptional nigga.
Man,
And
I watched that
And
movie
I'll
a
say
lot
that with
too.
pride. I will say with pride, baby.
But that damn Samuel L. Jackson played his
All
motherfucking
my
part
viewers,
in
I do apologize. My Facebook, my Twitch, my Twitter. I apologize, y'all, but it has to be said.
that.
Jamie Foxx said it with a smile. I am that one exceptional nigga. And
Right.
you are looking at
Mhm.
that one in 10,000 bright boy. You're
Right.
looking at that bright boy. You're looking at it. I am by no means one of them niggas that fell off a turnip truck. No, sir.
And they don't like that. They don't like
They
that.
don't.
Like
Oh no, they don't like that. And I'm
they
gonna tell
don't
you
like
something else.
that
Watch this,
attitude.
Yolanda. I'm gonna tell you who else don't like it. We don't like it either.
Mm-mm.
Because
You
that
know
crab
more than I
mentality been
know.
around for that crab mentality been around for centuries.
Mm-hmm.
One man
Nah,
can't make it out the barrel without somebody grabbing him by the ankle.
no.
You know more.
I disagree with that.
But see that's
What?
but see
You
that's
think?
where it comes
Whoa!
from. But
You
that's where
think that black folks don't have a crab mentality? Well, one crab try to come out the barrel, another crab don't grab him and pull him down. You don't believe that?
uh
I'm separating black folks from black leadership. Once a black leader is found, everybody and their mama will stand behind that person.
And I
That
dig that. And what I'm trying to tell you is that I have that MLK in me. I have that Malcolm X in me. I have that
Oh,
Muhammad Ali in me. It's in me.
oh.
I was given the voice. I just haven't elevated it enough to where enough people can hear that voice.
It doesn't matter.
Talking.
It doesn't matter to hear your voice. That's not leadership.
Can't have leadership without a voice, baby.
No, leadership isn't a voice. Leadership is leading men.
What in the world was that?
That was
My alarm. I'm sorry. It's my
Oh,
alarm.
with look.
Mm.
Only few men on this planet can lead another man.
Christy, you still there? Girl, she done passed out too.
probably.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I remember she was like, "Just leave me up." No, that was you. You
That
came
was
back
no,
in
that
to
was
be
Yolanda
messy.
said. She said, just mute her. She passed out."
Oh,
No,
I gotta
yeah.
get up with my baby. My baby's getting up for school.
It's 6 o'clock. See,
Oh
see this.
wow.
This when women are single.
My babies are getting up. But
I
they
know.
my junior high. I don't wake them up. They wake me up. Let me know they walking out the
Yeah,
door.
yeah. It's about time for me to end this goddamn stream.
Oh, we've been on here for a minute now.
6 hours ought
Seven
to do
hours.
it. Seven
Six
hours
Seven
hours,
ought to do it.
hours.
52 minutes, and 38 seconds to be exact.
I promise you,
Mhm.
when you what, and I still gotta edit, do this stream, produce it, send it over to Facebook, send it over
I'm
to
about to
Twitch,
make
send it
me
over.
some coffee and sit
Oh,
back
that
and let the
sounds so
dog out.
good.
Mm.
Then I might make me some breakfast, but I don't know yet.
Well, we know who let the dogs out.
I might call one of my
But
friends over.
I got a little puppy. She move as soon as somebody move in the house.
But you want to know the beautiful thing? I ain't even got to be here to end the podcast.
For real.
mm,
I
my
can let
baby.
it. Well, no, yeah, I can. Nobody else will be able to come up. So right, but you won't be able to end the broadcast.
You're not doing another one tomorrow, right? You gonna wait till Friday?
Yep.
Mm, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be cool because I don't have to go in Saturday until 5 in the evening. As far as I know, I think I'm right. I think I go in at 5 o'clock Saturday. So
See, see, what I need to start telling you to do is during the end of the podcast, we need to start telling them when the next podcast is going to be and when the next time we're going to be streaming live on both channels, and you can catch him on this time at this place, and that's what I need to start doing. But
yeah, but
Next time
my
I'll be at
what?
the next time I'll be at the Waffle House.
next
Can't be
time
in no be in
next
the
time
bar
I'm
and
streaming
grill.
outside. I'm streaming outside.
Now what I need to start doing is sending you my schedule.
Mosquitoes. There's too many mosquitoes out there to be
Yeah,
outside.
but because I mean, remember now, I'm also gaming, so I'm getting my views.
Yep,
I mean, I'm sure you seen my site. You see my shit is crazy.
yep. I watch the numbers. I'm always watching the numbers, baby. I'm always
Man,
watching the numbers.
Oh Lord Jesus.
It ain't even about me and my views or whatever right now. It's about me getting my voice out there.
exactly. Consistently every day.
Mhm.
That means you're gonna have to start going live on your own YouTube,
I
and I can
have.
link.
That's what
And
I
I
was
can
telling
link.
you. I have.
Yeah.
But
But you
see,
can
I
all
have to
you can
I have to do my I got to
face
subscribe to StreamYard. I need to get my subscription. I need to get my
Check out.
subscription going.
Check out some more. It's some more of them. It's a lot more of them. That's probably
Well,
better.
what I know, I mean, I've been on Streamlabs, but that's Streamlabs is garbage.
Try
So
try Restream.
yeah, I saw something about Restream on there. I
Yeah,
looked at it,
I'm
but
I gotta check them all
but
out.
see,
Really.
but at the same time, though, Sleepy StreamYard, man, from what I've seen so far, StreamYard got them boys beat hands down. With the layouts and the modifications, you can add music, you can host them with 10 people, bro. That's off
OB,
the chain.
OBS.
mm,
OBS.
I want to say I saw that too.
That's the number one. OBS. It's just so difficult to use, but it's OBS.
But that's what I was saying. That the ease of use is what makes StreamYard so accessible to me
True,
because
true.
it's so easy to
Yeah,
use. I caught on to that like,
yeah,
dude,
a
I caught on to that
15 year
after day
old,
two.
a 15-year-old can pull up.
Exactly on day two. You know what I'm saying? I had the ropes on StreamYard. I
Okay.
had the ropes. I could upload my own music, and man, matter of fact, I sent you a beat. I don't know if you got it,
Yeah, I got it. I wanted to
man,
pull it on, but I
bro.
didn't know
That
if it was
that beat,
copyrighted.
no, it is not. That is homemade, baby.
Mm.
My cousin sent that to me, and he was like, "I want you to use this when the next time you go live." He actually messaged me in Messenger and said, "Use. I want you to use this beat that I made to go live, and I want to use that beat as my intro when I come in." That
Oh.
beat was fire, and I told him I was gonna try to use it, but he couldn't figure out, what I'm saying, how to send it to me in the MMS so I could turn around and download it and reuse it. And
So
that's
you
why I
gotta get
sent it to you. I forwarded it to you because I want to see what you thought of it because that beat
y'all
is
gonna figure it
fire,
out.
bro.
Trying to
Oh,
Huh?
y'all
find.
gonna figure it out. Y'all gonna get
Well,
all y'all kinks out.
well,
Y'all
my
figure it
boy,
out.
my homeboy couldn't figure it out, so now I gotta try to find a way to figure it out. So, but man, that beat was A1, bro. And that's
Mm.
just one beat. He doing what I used to do. You know what I'm saying? I used to make beats. I rapped a little bit. I mean, I dabbled in all that, but I was better at making beats than I was at rapping. Now I can rap, but I mean I was better at making beats. But I got out of
Mm.
making beats a long time ago. But I
Yeah,
see now after what I heard the boy send me, he kind of got me itching. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm thinking about it
mm.
because I got some instrumentals that I haven't even used yet that I haven't even published. They sitting right over there, and I haven't even used them.
Never know. Somebody might take them.
But like Sleepy said, man, look, I'm trying to go viral. Once I
Mm-hmm.
get so many subscribers on YouTube, they're gonna start paying me. I'm thinking about the bigger picture. Like Sleepy said, the whole purpose of me being on here is not just to have my voice heard. It's not to get my voice out there. It's not to move people with my voice or whatever. You know what I'm saying? A voice means nothing if there's nothing behind it.
Yeah, you gotta get on Facebook and
You
all that
have
too.
to you have
You
to
gotta
have a plan
get.
behind it. It ain't just
You
getting
gotta
on
be on
there. Well,
Twitter. You
everybody
gotta
can
be
hear
on
me. You know what I'm
Facebook.
saying?
You gotta hit all them streams. You gotta be on
Well,
Facebook, Twitter.
well, I'm on Facebook. I'm on Twitter. I'm on YouTube. I am not on Twitch as of yet. However, come this time tomorrow, I will be.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get the mainstream. The ultimate goal is for Sleepy to set me up and me to knock him down. He already got me. He already got my foot in the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like he
You got
said,
that voice.
your voice alone ain't enough though.
Yep, your voice and that gift of gab. You can. All you gotta do is get
Oh,
some
I
people.
got that. Please believe it.
Mm-hmm.
I got the that part I ain't even got to worry
You
about.
have to hit them topics that people don't want to talk about.
And exactly the same time, that's the reason why my podcast on YouTube is called Rough Draft, which means you can throw anything at me. Sleepy already know. The reason why I'm on here right now is because he can drop one word. Me and this cat can go word association. He can just say the
Mm-hmm.
word pumpkin, you dig? And I can go off in a whole paragraph on just that word. And Sleepy will tell you. That's the reason why I'm on here. That man bit rate is going through the ceiling right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just by me, just by my voice alone.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, I'm mildly entertaining. You know what I'm saying? I try to get little cracks in, jokes or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, when it comes to hard hitting topics, I don't shy away from anything. I'm not
No,
shy at all.
you're not supposed to. Everybody got their own opinion.
Cause me and Sleepy, me, Sleepy and DC, you know what I'm saying? We talking about the things that everybody is either afraid to talk about, you know what I'm
And you
saying,
gotta be
or won't
able
go there.
to.
They just
You
won't
gotta be
go there because they too
able to
scared. Nah, ain't
agree.
no fear. Ain't no fear in me.
Yeah,
It
you
ain't
got to be
no.
able to agree to disagree, because
And
everybody
like
got
Sleepy said, I have to be able to take constructive criticism. I have to be able to deal with people that's gonna disagree with me. I don't have no problem with that.
Yep,
Now
they
that
gonna
shit that
always
happened with that shit that happened with Ray Ray, that's an isolated incident.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna always be like that. I don't mind you disagreeing with me, but do it respectfully. If you're gonna disagree with me, you know what I'm saying, do it in a constructive manner. Don't do it like, well, you gonna listen to me and shut up and I'm talking. No, I ain't for all that. If you're gonna disagree with me, you gonna have to come with me intellect. You know what I'm saying? You got to give me a legitimate reason why you don't agree with what I said.
Yep.
That's how that's go. That's how that goes.
Oh yeah.
So, like I
Mhm.
said, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, my voice means nothing if there's no substance behind it.
Well,
I can
you
sit
gonna
here and
get
talk
some.
for 6 hours straight. That don't mean shit. You just enjoying the sound of me talking.
Yeah,
But
pretty
if I
much.
ain't talking about
Mhm.
nothing, ain't nobody gonna listen.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Yeah.
why I'm on. That's why I'm on here now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not just on here because I want people to enjoy the sound of my voice. I ain't trying to put nobody to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to kick topics. You know what I'm saying? I'm kicking the ball around. I'm here to offer my insight and my opinion and my wisdom or what have you. That's the reason why I'm on here.
And
My
that's pretty much
brain, my
it.
brain is a hell of a lot older than my body.
Because a lot of people have them topics they don't want to hit on. So we be up here talking and we just be shooting the shit. But sometimes
Exactly.
it's a lot of people that want to talk and they don't even know how to talk. So you might be helping out somebody else because they were like, well, they was up here talking about this,
Exactly.
and I was thinking like that, but they put it in a different perspective.
But
But
like Sleepy said, you don't know who listening.
yeah, but they
But
know
just
I'm
know, but just know that somebody is.
oh, yep, that is. Oh, I hurt my
And
back.
that's why I'm here
Oh, good.
to put my little 2 cents in. And if they gonna pay me to put my 2 cents in, then I'm gonna keep on putting my 2 cents in.
Oh yeah, you start streaming real bad. You get your own little streams going on. You'd be good.
I already did. That's what I'm saying. I already got started. I know already branched off. But
Mm,
I'ma still be on here.
yeah, they ain't gonna do nothing but boost your own self up. You
Pretty
and
much
him.
that's the idea. To boost each other.
Mm, boost each other.
That's the
Hmm.
one thing black men, have a problem. Black people in general have a problem with, what I'm saying, uplifting
Helping
each
each
other.
other out. Hmm.
Black people will not help each other for shit. I don't care what you do.
Well, you think it? That's it. That's what's wrong with everybody. Everybody trying to be better than the other person instead of helping each other.
Well, this ain't what that's about. That we trying to break the mold on this.
Hmm.
We trying to break the mold. And we know people listening right now. We don't have to look. We don't have to look at the comments. We don't have to look at the numbers. We already know they're listening.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
They're already out there. We becoming minor celebrities, trying to become major celebrities. That's it.
Hmm.
I'm trying to get paid.
Yep. That's how it be.
Just like Sleepy said, you know what I'm saying? What better way than sit at the crib doing what you like doing and being paid to do it?
Like to talk,
You
get paid to talk. There's a lot
for
of people out
real.
there.
Exactly.
Hmm.
You at the house on your couch
Hmm.
doing what you normally do on a daily basis and people gonna pay you to do it and you sitting on your couch looking at a computer screen and you being
Right. Sit
paid,
on the couch.
that's easy
Yep.
money. Easy
Hmm.
money.
Today Thursday.
For real.
It's
Because I
already
can
the
do this.
end of
I
the
can I
week.
can do this. You know what I'm saying? I can do this. I've been doing it. I've been doing it for years. I just haven't been recorded. I haven't been recorded while doing it. So this is the first, what I'm saying, this is the first little taste of, podcasting or whatever that I've done live streaming or whatever you want to call it. This is my first little taste. And I'm telling you right now, I'm already hooked. This shit is like crack now. I can't even stop doing it. Man, that man, my kinfolk sent me a link saying join in
I
on the
like to
conversation.
do
I'm
the
already
same
jumping.
thing.
I'm already jumping.
Okay.
I can't wait to the next
Let's
podcast, to the
see.
next stream.
Okay. I be wanting to do it, but I be scared of my voice. I'd be like, I don't. I mean,
I don't see anything wrong with your voice. I don't know. Everybody sounds different to themselves. So people talk about my
Jello.
voice or whatever. I don't see it. I don't see
right.
it. I mean, you dig? I don't sit there and record myself and play it back and listen to myself. So I don't know what I sound like. The only thing I have to go by is people's reaction. And I heard your reaction on the last podcast. I was about what? I came in like 2 hours and 14 minutes of seconds or whatever. And I
Mm-hmm.
heard your reaction to the first time I said something when I said good evening or something other. And I came into the
Right.
stream and
You sound well. You remind me of my dad. My dad had a deep voice too, and he like his was like very white, deep, deep, and it was just like when you come in, it's like you got that voice like my son has, and he could be characters. He be always trying to go for his voice to be them characters and stuff on the TV and stuff. But I told him, you don't put yourself out there, somebody will catch it.
because like I said, when I came into the stream, I heard your reaction. And I've
Mm-hmm.
listened to it like at least 8 or 9 times because it was amusing to me. When I heard your reaction when I came in, and all I heard was, "Ooh, Lord, who is that voice?" So you know what I'm saying, and I played it back, and I just giggled, you know what I'm saying, because I don't hear what y'all hear.
Right.
So I don't hear what you heard. But when I heard your reaction, I was like, "Well, there you go." So if I
Mm-hmm.
got that reaction out of one person,
You
maybe
know
I
how
might
many
get that
others?
reaction out of 5 people,
There's some
50
more
people,
people.
500 people, 5,000 people, 50,000 people. You
Yep.
never know.
Person, they be like, "Is that your what's that actor name? Is that him on the thing?" No. hmm
So, like I
Yeah,
said, I'm trying to get myself out there also.
I went straight through Mufasa.
If somebody
Mm-hmm.
straight hear me on this stream or hear me on this podcast and they were like, who in the hell is that? That's the person I'm trying to reach.
I need that voice right there. That voice right there. Mm-hmm.
That's the person I'm trying to reach.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I wasn't trying to be arrogant about it, but when I said I'm trying to put Rob Lloyd, Keith Sweat, James Earl Jones, Liam Neeson, Morgan Freeman, I'm trying to put all them niggas out of business. There's a new kid on the block,
Just gotta
and
put yourself out
I'm
there.
just a small regular person. Ain't nothing, ain't like the mother of my
Everybody will
child
catch that
said. You know what I'm
moment.
saying? She said I'm not no regular person. Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a regular person. Ain't nothing fancy about me.
But you her
All
dad.
I have is the gift of gab and a voice tone. That's all I got.
Mm-hmm.
But be that as it may, if my voice does something to a person, I don't care who it is. If my voice moves somebody in some type of way, that means we got action. That means I got potential to move more things, more people.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the same time, to go a step further, man, on the cool on my channel, I could just straight branch out and do counseling. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, counseling would be good. You know what I'm saying? Because if
Mm-hmm.
I have this effect on people like they say I do, I can save a life. You know what I'm saying? I might talk somebody off a
Yeah, that's
ledge.
what people used to tell me. They be like, "You got good advice, but you don't listen to your own self."
Well, we all do that. So that ain't nothing new. The one piece of advice that I did not listen to is all the people that have been bugging the living crap out of me ever since I came to the Monroe area in December the 14th of 1999. Ever since I've been from there to now, I am so sick and tired of people saying that I need to be on the radio, or I need to be doing voiceover work, or you need to be doing something different with your voice. And I just got aggravated. And that's what sparked me to start my own podcast along with Sleepy. Because he basically got me started. He the one hung his foot in my ass and made
Well,
me
you,
and
if
made me
you
start.
well, you do a podcast, you'd be good because the podcast is you'd have to talk and be in front of the camera.
I'm not shy. I don't run from cameras either. You know what I'm
No, but I'm
saying?
just saying you'd have to set up it's a whole different thing streaming with podcasts. But these right here, these live streams, you make money off of them too. But that podcast, you're gonna make a lot of money, but you just gotta be on it
Well,
consistent.
see, the only thing about it is I
You
would
have
have
to
to
be consistent with it.
I would have to decide exactly what it is I would be doing with this particular podcast.
And
Whether I
then you
be
could,
doing self help, motivation, uplifting, you know what I'm saying, some type of whatever.
but
Because
you could
right
do different
now,
things on different days. Make different days about different things.
Yeah, because right now, you know what I'm saying, it's pretty much up in the air. You know what I'm saying? I get on live stream and I'm just like encouraging people to come at me with any topic. Just come at me with it. The only two things I will not discuss, that I will not touch under any circumstances, is politics and religion.
I like
Outside of those
politics
two things,
sometimes.
outside of those two things, oh yeah, I talk about whatever you want till you blue in the face.
Politics is okay sometimes. Religion, you just have to know what you're really talking about. That
So
really throws it up
I leave that
in
up to people who know religion. You know what I'm saying? I leave that up to the
But
professionals.
you know, you could just get some scriptures out the Bible and just be like how you think these people feel about it.
Well, I know my Bible.
You
There's a
can hit
Bible
top, you can,
sitting.
right. You
There's
can
a.
hit topics. You can hit topics,
I mean, there's a
and
Bible sitting less than a foot from me right now.
but
I
you're
know
gonna
my
bring a whole
Bible
new. But you're gonna bring a whole new audience when you do that. So it's got to be certain days if you do that.
because I mean, I could be narrating children's books and still
Hmm.
win.
You
You
sure
know,
can.
just the whole Timberland complex. You know what I'm saying? Timberland to get on the beat and just
Hmm.
talk,
That's it.
and
All
he
you gotta
make
do.
$50,000 just for talking.
Just a
Yeah.
rub. Put that music
I'm trying
behind it.
to, I'm trying to see that kind of action.
Put that music behind it and read a book. Baby,
Pretty
you don't know
much.
how many people will sit there and listen to you.
And
And
then
then you got
I know how to make beats and stuff too. So
to.
I'm just basically repeating what Sleepy already said.
Oh yeah, Sleepy gonna make
I'm
it do.
just Sleepy said I'm just opening the door. I just need you to walk through it.
Mhm. Yep, and then when you get all them kinks and stuff out of it, and you start really, really making views and people coming in, and baby, you be okay.
Because I mean, I've already mastered this platform that we using anyway. This StreamYard platform, I've already mastered that.
Mhm. You get like
I've already
10,
mastered
10
it.
people. You get like 10 people up there, and you have a good conversation. That's when they really come in, and then you acting up for them comments that people be
Yeah,
giving you.
yeah.
Hmm.
I
And
mean, that's the
you
whole
gonna have
point.
some haters because they gonna always be somebody in there that
Haters don't
got
bother
something
me.
negative to say.
No, haters don't bother me. That's ammunition. Haters
You
do
know
not
that,
bother
but
me
that's
at
what I'm
all.
saying. That's what I'm saying. You gonna have them ones that's negative.
I got haters now, and I'm not even major. But watch this
Mhm.
though. Of the people that have been on my YouTube channel in the last 2 weeks, right, since I started podcasting, of the people that I've heard from that's been on my page over the last 2 weeks, I have not received a negative comment yet. However, I know they coming. I know they waiting in the wings. I ain't tripping because let me tell
Mhm.
you something about me. They can slow me down, but they can't stop me. Period. Point blank.
Mhm.
You can slow me down, but you can't stop me.
Mhm.
It's not going to happen. Negative. You just heard the mother of my child say she ain't never had a negative word to say about me to my child, and she
That's
never will. You
that's
also
how it's
heard her
supposed to
say
be.
that she had never had a violent encounter with me, and she never will.
But yeah. But that's on you.
So
It's a
it
lot of
ain't,
them that's not like that.
it ain't that kind of party.
That's right. It's a handful of them that's like that. But then
And
you
that
got.
was, and then she called me. What did she say? She said I was, she said I was 6'2", high, yellow, and fine. That tickled me real good. I appreciate that. But
But
you know what I'm saying?
that was her first reaction to you.
That's what she said. And I didn't even know that because I don't think she ever told me that.
And she ain't gonna tell. She
And
just
we got a
told
whole 7-year-old daughter together, and I don't think I've ever heard her say that to me.
you.
So, and that was a boost of confidence. So
Mhm.
I already know people believe in me. So
But you gotta believe in yourself too and make it happen.
that ain't no problem. That part I don't have a problem with. Self motivation. You know what I'm saying? I don't need
Mhm.
nobody to like push me or maybe get up. No, all you gotta do is say, "Hey, man, you maybe you should be trying. Maybe you should try
Sometimes I
this."
need that. Sometimes I need that little boost. Sometimes I need it because I procrastinate a lot.
Man,
I
look,
do.
I had a dude from the radio people slip me one of his business cards way back in '99 when I first moved here, and I thought it was a joke. I didn't know who he was.
You might
You know
be
what I'm
big
saying?
time right now.
I was working at McDonald's on 165 North, what used to
And you didn't
be
take it serious.
NLU,
Mm,
right? Before it was ULM, and some white dude came through the drive-through. I had to fill in for a girl that had called in that night, so I was on the drive-through window or whatever. So he came through the speaker. He ordered his food. He came around to the window, and I put this on everything. I opened the window and I saw the guy, and he pulled up to the window. He was like, "That's amazing," and I'm like, "What?" He said, "I understood every single word you said over the speaker." I'm like, "Really?" So I'm thinking he messing with me, right? He was like, "Have you ever thought about a career in radio?" And I was like, "No, not particularly." So he gives me this business card. I didn't think nothing of it. I put it in my wallet. About 3 years later, I was in Farmerville fishing, of all things, and the game warden rolled up on me, and he was asking me for my fishing license. So I'm feeling around in my wallet. I come across his business card. I looked at it, and it was some cat named Shadow Hayes. I did not know at that moment that he was some big celebrity on the radio people, some, BJ or whatever. I didn't know who the hell he was. I had just moved here. I didn't know he was a local celebrity. I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying that to say this. Maybe perhaps I might have been like overlooking my calling. I ain't gonna say miss my calling. I'm gonna say
You
overlooking it
missed that.
because
You missed that opportunity.
I didn't think anything of it.
Oh yeah.
So shoot, I'm like this, you know what I'm saying? If my voice can make somebody come up out their clothes, hey, more power to you. I ain't got nothing against that. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. You know what I'm saying? That means my voice is moving people in one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
So that I don't have a problem with. I can do it after 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock at night. When that voice tone drops down, get ready.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready. I don't have
Mm-hmm.
no problem with that. I can do it. Man, look, that's the highlight of my day. I've been looking forward all day. I got off at midnight. I've been sitting here counting down until it was time for me to get on this microphone. And if it wasn't for my damn coworkers, she had me hot. I mean, I was trying to do the good Samaritan thing by putting the bite together for the girl. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't have to do that. I was trying to get home so I can get on this headset. And here I am a whole 48 minutes later and finally made it to the house I was drove. Because I feel like I'm letting down viewers. People are waiting for me to jump on.
That's what you gotta do.
They waiting. And I can't keep people sitting around waiting for me to get home. I got people messaging me on Facebook saying, "Hey man, when you going live again?" These people are watching this. 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours. They don't care. They are watching this. It's starting to manifest. These people are starting to take notice. And that's important.
And they love a
That's
good chat, and a
uh,
good argument. They love
oh
that.
yeah, oh yeah. And they like a good voice to hear too. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna argue, you know what I'm
Good
saying?
debate, right? A good debate. They be like,
Yeah.
oh, here they go. We gonna listen to see what they got going on and what they
It's just like
saying.
Sleepy said, everybody loves a good argument. They
Mm-hmm.
love it. They gonna eat it up. That bit rate gonna go through the roof.
And time goes real fast when you sitting there
It
talking
really
all that.
does. Because it does not seem like I've been on this. It does not seem like I've been live for what, 7 hours, 19 minutes, and 43 seconds. It does not seem like that. And for me, this is like 15 minutes. Time doesn't move. When I put on this headset, time don't move. I can do it till I can't do it, which means I can do it until it probably eventually fall asleep. So,
I will go to
yeah.
sleep about 11, and I'll be right back up at 2.
So please believe it. I'm gonna set my alarm because I know I got to get back up at least for 11. I'm actually asking for trouble right now, but I know I got an appointment at noon, but I know I got to meet one of my coworkers up at the back of the store for 11:30 because I got to help them deliver the bicycle that I put together last night. You know how that go. So it's for the kids. You got to do it for the kids.
Yep, we do.
Gotta do it. I gotta do it. Ain't my kids, but they somebody kids. So I gotta do it.
That's how they are, though.
I'm
They
a
love.
father. I got to do it.
Mhm. Make one
So
kid happy. That's all you need.
that's all that matters. As long as if I can reach one person, just like with this right here, if I can move one person, I'm straight. I don't have to move 1,000 people. If I can move one person or get one person's attention, I'm straight. I'm straight. If I can reach one person, that means one person is either listening to me or waiting for
AJ.
me to get back on here.
Hey.
So I don't know. I don't know if Sleepy gonna stream this evening.
I think he doing it tomorrow. I mean Friday instead of
I
this
think I
week.
heard him say Friday.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna be late again because Friday I think I work 5 to 12. So, but I will not be putting together no more bicycles. I'm coming straight home. So
I mean, you was helping out a person, so
yeah,
it is.
because that's what I do. That's the person I am. Anybody who knows me knows I'm gonna do whatever I can to help people. So that's why I do my little mechanic thing on the side.